Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Silver. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I am sorry you got hit with the back-to-back ad. That is, it sucks when you get hit with one ad, or ads in general, but having the same ad, it's like, all right, I get it. You're trying to sell me the thing. However, if the first time wasn't enough, do you really think a second time is going to get there? Although, I don't know. Look, there have been some times I've been very weak. And I was sitting, and then I saw an ad for food, and I was like, maybe. But then I was like, no, I don't want to have to pay delivery fee, and it's late. I don't want to have to go pick it up. If they had played a second ad for that food right after the first one, I would have broken. So maybe there is a strategy there. Maybe, just maybe. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good day. Where cheese? Cheese right here. Welcome in as well, Flom. I hope you're doing good. It was for the minions, like the yellow dudes. Oh, I see. I'm gonna be real. I find it funny that like the minions have, I guess, taken over like more of like, I guess, a cultural impacts than like the original like Despicable Me, which is because it's like, okay, granted, I haven't seen it in a while, but I remember it being a fairly solid movie, you know? Granted, I was very well, actually. When did Despicable Me 1 come out? Despicable Me 1. Was it like 2012? 2010. Okay, no, I was like 10 years old. So I was the target demo. Maybe I was the target demo for that. I remember enjoying it back then. It has Steve Carell. He's a funny guy. He was on the US Office. Despicable Me 1 was great, and then they made a dozen sequels, and they became kind of shit. I will say, I will allow Despicable Me 2 purely because it gave us the meme gif of the luchador, where he's just a regular guy, and then Gru, like, looks closer, and then he just fades into, like, a flaming luchador mask. That's a pretty good meme reaction. I'm not gonna lie. I think we need to. I won't say the story was as good, but 2 gave us a lot of really good memeable moments. The guy El Macho, right? He gave us El Macho. We can't. I will allow 2 to join the club of pretty all right, purely because it has had a fairly significant meme impact. I was 1 in 2010. I was not 1 in 2010. I was a little bit ill. I was actually 1,000 times older than that. Or would it be 900 times? I'm not, or 900% more. Well, not 1,000 times. That'd be 1,000 years old. 1,000% older. While you're writing in your book, I was staring at Nippon ninjas. While you're creating weapons, I was learning to do climbing tech. While you were in your mind, I was learning the blades. Indeed, we're going to be playing as Deathmaster Snitch, which is very, very cool. I don't actually know what he does, but I saw that he starts with poison wind mortars, and I was like, all right, we're going to play him. Easy win. Easy win, actually, because poison wind mortars are insane. Also, I guess, are Warp Gliders Clan Eshin? Because I'm supposed to have like really high cost for non-clan Eshin units, and I'm assuming I'm start with only, no, because there's no way like Skaven slaves are considered clan Eshin, so I guess I just get them. 2 gets a pass because it was a harmless sequel at the time, and then 3 came out. I never saw 3, so I don't know how it compares, but I imagine probably not great. 2 had some charm, and I feel like 2 probably came out like, what, 2012? I don't think we had quite reached full sequel singularity yet. We hadn't reached the singularity of everything has to be a cinematic universe and sequel. So people were just kind of like, yeah, we had a really fun story. Let's make another one, right? I mean, obviously they wanted money, but like we hadn't quite gotten to the point of, okay, you don't get to make a one-off movie anymore. You have to make a whole cinematic universe. And if it doesn't sell $1 more billion, then you need to kill yourself. And the next 10 generations of your family will forever work in the VFX mines because we don't pay those guys shit. All right. So I think we just need to fuck over Cathay, if I remember correctly, because we start right here. Actually, there's a lot of people we could fight, because we could go south and fight Nakai. We could go west and fight Balthazar. There's like a lot of places we can go. You have 2 WT from Megate Clan, but those 2 warp teams are added in Deathmaster DLC. Got it. Okay. I'm not gonna turn down some extra guys. I'm not gonna turn that down. 3 isn't despicable. It's just kind of okay. That's a bit of a bummer. Welcome in, White Lineup. You're having a good day. How is your day going? Is it going good? Great. Fantastic. Even. I hope so. I hope so. Weapon teams. Okay. I'm good with that. What I do like is that I get the, what do you call it? I just like that I get the these guys, poison wind mortars. They're so good, dude. They're like they're just so good. So we can do shadowy dealings, taking on contracts issued by backstabbing Skaven clans, acting as their rivals, establish unseen understates. We need settlements, defeat, secretly expand them to aid your malevolent schemes and spread Skaven corruption. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so pretty Skaven-y, but we also have these like shadowy dealings where I guess we get to do things. Awaiting. Oh, I do them for the other clans though. You say this while melting into a puddle. Oh no, don't melt. Don't melt. It's gonna be okay. It's good. I mean, it's, you know, if you have a freezer, maybe just sit in the freezer and hopefully that'll fix it. Ninja Skaven learn how to be ninja by just watching Nippon ninjas doing their job. I like, that is kind of funny. They're just like, man, those guys are kind of sick, aren't they? We're just gonna do what they do. Like, holy shit, those dudes are cool as fuck. Why don't we be ninjas, right? I mean, if they can be ninjas, why can't we? That is actually kind of funny. Drank the whole milk today. More after it tastes like not salty cheese. I don't know. You might wanna not be too powerful there, Silver. It sounds like you're drinking a lot of milk. You might become addicted at this rate. Which might sound stupid since cheese is salty and milk is just cheese, but uncheese, so not salty. European infrastructure might need some air conditioning. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like their houses are, it's just, you know, it's really a thanks climate change for making it to where we have really high temperatures, really, I guess not high, but really varied temperatures now. I guess 20 years ago, that probably wouldn't have been necessary, but now are we in like the 6th year in a row of record-breaking summer temperatures across the world? Yeah, it's not... We might be literally cooked, guys. Fuck, that's cold. Fuck, that's cold wild as shit. Or that's cool wild as shit. Fuck, yes, yes. For real, it's like, holy shit, this is awesome. You're playing Warhammer right now, you can say the weakness of your flesh towards the heat disgusts you. Unfortunately, the heat of your metal would just make that even harder, because you have to connect some metal to flesh is the problem. You have to connect some metal to flesh, and when that happens, ooh, that's going to be a bit of a burn. I do hope you're able to cool down. At the end of the day, little pocket fans, they are lifesavers. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that Rocket Next Lord is going to be revealed tomorrow. Here's what I think is going to happen. I do not think it is going to be Thankful. I think Thankful is going to be the last Lord they reveal. There's no way they don't give us Thankful. I think they are going to give us him, but I don't think they're going to do him. I think next one, who's the next one going to be? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Let it be Funny Skaven. They're going to put him in. There's no way he's not going to be the last one. There's no way he's not going to be the last one. Because it's like, he's the biggest hype, right? I think there are very few characters, at least for me personally, I would be as hyped to see as a DLC Lord as Thankful. And I think a lot of people feel the same way. I say with my totally unbiased thoughts. So it would make sense to put him last because he's the coolest one. You want this Skaven to create a FaceTime and talk to the Eldar? Yeah, they're funny. I do love just Skaven with the little far squeakers, and they're like, let me make this work. I think my favorite thing about Thankful is in is in Skaven Slayer, when this is the most paranoid man ever, or rat ever, okay? His entire thing is he's always looking at his underlings and thinking, how are they gonna stab me in the back? And he's usually just being paranoid. Except for once, someone did try to kill him, actually. They sabotaged his far squeaker to have it explode. And that's the one time he didn't think to himself, I think someone tried to kill me. No, he was like, Skaven stuff just kind of does that sometimes. It just kind of does that. I just need to go whip the clan, what is it? I forget which one. Is it Clan Moors, the tech clan? I can't remember. The one time someone's actually trying to kill him, he's like, nah, that just happens because it was, what do you call it? It just does that. Thankful is Rictus? Skyer, sorry, Skyer. I don't think Thankful has a clan. At least, I haven't read Thankful's novels. I've only read Gotrek and Felix novels, which he features pretty heavily in for a few of them. they don't mention him having a specific clan. He kind of goes between them. He is a Grey Seer, and I think Grey Seers are usually a little bit more outside of the clans because they're like directly serving the Horned Rat. So I think I think because he's a Grey Seer, he doesn't have like a clan he's really goes with. At least that's they didn't mention any of the books, Gotcha Felix books, but I know he has his own book series that's supposed to be very good that I haven't read, so they might go into it more there. Welcome in as well, Yakumo. Hope you're having a good day. When's the Exodite painting stream? Once they're released, dude. I'm gonna buy the Exodites. Hell, I said it before. I will buy, if they ever release Exodites, I will buy them and I'll paint them. And they now are putting out Exodites. Welcome in, Hentai Senpai. No rat build incoming. Look. I mean, what if instead of I'm trying to think. Actually, no, the rats all have rat units. I guess maybe we could have like rat ogres, but they still have rat in the names. Brood horrors, maybe. They're technically not rats because they don't have rat in the name, so they're not rats. The clan just keeps him alive because he's ironically useful. I love how Thanquil is like Thanquil is just he's really useful and he's really incompetent. And every time someone looks at him, they're like, man, this guy just really sucks. But he is like really, really powerful. Maybe this time it'll work out. I feel like working with Thanquil is kind of like a Ponzi scheme, right? You're getting in on the ground floor knowing he's going to scam you, and you're just kind of hoping you can get enough out of him and pull back all the troops and clan rats you give him before he sends them into the meat grinder known as Gotrek Gurnison, right? Unfortunately, Skaven are really bad at gambling because he usually sends them into the meat grinder known as Gotrek Gurnison before the people he's working with can actually yoink him, rein him in a little bit. Caught in 4K indeed. Hope you're having a good day though. What are you up to? The Nippon Ogre. I do like how they can get the Nippon Ogre. That's pretty fun. Time Thanquil summon Scarbrand I accident. I haven't seen that. I'm guessing he does a lot of stuff in his own books that are very funny. And I'm very excited to get to them. I think I'm gonna do Gotrek. I'm gonna finish the Gotrek and Felix books. I just finished Orc Slayer today actually, which was very good. All I can say is what the fuck. Pardon my French. What was that? What was that? It's like I looked up afterwards, like what the antagonist was, and it's like, the consensus seems to be, I don't know. So I was like, that's cool. That's very cool. There's the whole army. Are you gonna paint one, or are you just gonna do the kill team? I'd probably get the whole army. I mean, Warhammer as a tabletop is something I've been really thinking about getting into for a while because it does look really, really cool, and I think it'd be fun to have like a more, I don't know. I think it'd be fun to try going and play a game, right? But none of the armies really spoke to me. Like, I mean, Imperial Guard is cool. Like, the other Eldar are cool, but I like dinosaurs, dude. I like dinosaurs. So, like, if they'll give a full set of, granted, I don't think they're gonna release a full set of Exodites. I don't know. I don't really know how tabletop works. So, is a kill team enough to do like in a game, or is a kill team like you'd have to make it a part of a bigger army? I guess. And then so I'd have to get like I'd have to get like an Eldar army, and then I could have the kill team as part of that. I think. I'm not sure. Just a random orc. You're reading on the wiki that this guy, right as you said, the Yaku. Wait, what? That time Thanquil summon. Oh, really? He's the guy who brought Scarbrand in. Oh, I know a couple people have summoned Scarbrand over the Warhammer fantasy lore, and does not surprise me that Thanquil was one of them. Spawn in the most uncomfortable area on the map. Everyone plays the meta. Everyone might play the meta. Counterpoint, dinosaurs are fucking cool. Why would I play the meta when I can play with dinosaurs? Kill team is just a squad. Welcome in, Frey. Hope you're having a good day. Kill team is its own set. Oh, kill team's like its own separate game mode. Okay, got it. Okay, that's still cool. I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't know how expensive they are. Maybe I just get like 2 kill team. If I get enough of a kill team together, can I be like, this is an army now? Just get like 3 boxes of them. Single squad that you control each member. Okay, it's hot as fuck. I'm sorry to hear you having a long day. It's been a bit of a long day for me as well. I got to do this fun thing called working through my lunch break and staying after work for an extra hour and a half. Because I love working for my clients, and when they fuck up and then make it my problem. But I'm not here to vent because I'm here to game, and I'm gonna take out my rage on these orcs here. Wouldn't be surprised if Thankful is summoned Slanesh yourself. I don't. That might be a bit much. I think that it'd be really funny if Thankful accidentally summoned like each of the greater demons of what do you call it, of the ruinous powers. Accidentally summons a great unclean one, and it's the one time he doesn't void his fear glands. Accidentally summons a keeper of secrets and is just really confused because why is it trying to tell Thankful stuff? Thankful already knows everything. Accidentally summons what do you call it, a Lord of Change, and just gets really pissed off because it's better at magic than he is, but he won't ever admit it, so he's just getting really pissy, and he already accidentally summoned Scarbrand. Once you don't go Tau, you're good. Whoever paints and owns Tau has issues. I do kind of like, I really like mechs though, and I really dig the way the Tau mechs look. I really like the armor of them. I do really like the way they look. Can you pull out the Spec Ops card out of nowhere with Hotshot's Lasgun, your favorite Lasgun besides Lucius pattern? Isn't Lucius the guy that keeps dying and reviving? Think we'll look at the mask after he did Noopsie or Thankful, you see, Thankful's one thing that Thankful is really good at is running away, and I think he could probably run away quickly. I would think so. I would hope so. But no, I think they're gonna give Thankful. I think he's gonna be the final DLC Lord that they released, though. That kind of leaves for like tomorrow. I guess tomorrow's reveal. Who's it gonna be? I don't know who it's gonna be, honestly. I'm trying to think of who it could be, right? Like it could be. I don't know enough about End Times lore to know who would be like a big person that they could add in for the End Times that hasn't already sort of sewn up. It's a Lasgun used by the Krieg. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. Just Thankful, anything is possible with him. Anything is possible when you have the Great Horned Rat laughing its ass off looking at you. Anything is possible when he's looking at you and laughing really, really hard just to see what happens. Changeling 2 reveal. Changeling. They reveal Thankful, but it's psych. It's actually just the Changeling. All right, that'd be kind of funny. Okay, what does this do? Eshin actions. Troublemaker. Infiltrating armies, ranks, and stealthily turning individuals against each other is very Eshin's idea of a fun soiree. Okay, so you can give a... Oh, okay. So you get... I guess you get schemes, which let you do various things. Okay, so you do schemes and you get to do like different bonuses. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Let's kill an orc. Let's kill this guy.
I bring pain, death.
You bring... Oh, that's right. I have... Not only do I get Stalking Stance, I get a plus 50% to ambushing with my Stalking Stance. So, Oh, wait a sec. Hold on. Well, I guess we'll find out. I was gonna say, what difficulty am I on? Because I might be on normal difficulty because I was playing multiplayer with a friend, and I did swap to normal for that. Let me see. Let me make sure we're not on normal difficulty right now. That would be kind of cringe of me. Oh, do you agree with thing infiltrating Eshin? Literally, it's just like, how are you, my fellow greenskin? Wah, am I right? Usually 2 gallons of almond milk each week. You only have 1 gallon of whole milk this week. I guess that's progress. No, I think we're still on legendary. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. I think we just put these guys like right here. I don't need these guys to die, right? I just need them. I mean, I'd like for them to die, but mostly I just need to get my mortars off on them. The only ones I'm kind of worried about are these Orc Boy Biggins over on the far right there, but that's fine. All these guys go for their leader, and I'll have the Night Runner slings. What are Gutter Runner? Are you infantry? Need to bump those numbers up. You can drink more milk. You should always have some milk. I think it's always good to have. If greater than 50. Oh, okay, that's actually a pretty nice buff there. Vanguard deploy, firewall moving, stalk, 20 physical resist. Actually pretty nice. What's your... Okay, wait, so your melee attack is 2120. Your melee attack is 2620. Night Runners, 2414. Night Runner slings. Okay, so I think Gutter Runners are better, but geez, I just have no front line is my problem. I have no concept of I do not even have the concept of a front line. Who's this buck-ass rice patty? Is this Scavenate this shit? We are gonna Scavenate all over them, dude. They're not gonna even realize how much they've been Scavanated or right up until they're Scavanated. It's gonna be great. All right, I'm gonna deploy. I'm gonna have you guys immediately target right here. You guys charge into the Orc Boy Biggins. You guys go right here. These slingers can go right here. I want gutter runners focusing on this guy. You guys are gonna go right here. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, you guys go help over there. Holy cow! Wait, why are the Eshin Triads dying so bad? Okay, get out of there, dude. Holy cow, dude. That was horrifying. They have, like, decent... What the hell happened? Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You guys... Okay, you guys go over here and fight. Oh, my... Okay, numbers like a day, liter a day or something. That might be too much milk. That might be too much milk, unfortunately. Hey, yo, what? Holy cow, these Savage War Biggins. My goodness. You appear to be getting jumped by the orcs. I seem to be the victim of a reverse jumping. What the hell? What is happening right now? Okay, you guys go back here. Oh, they're wawing right now. I'm like, why are their stats so busted? They're in their still though. Even I forgot to use my damn warp grinders. That would probably help. I really thought I had that. Okay, you. Where's their leader? Go kill their leader. Kill their leader and we'll be fine. Cannot move. Affects all enemies in range. They get grounded. My goodness. Oh, I should have kept these guys way farther back too. Are you? You're the Lord. You can't be breaking. You're at like 20 leadership. What are you doing? Holy shit. We're gonna... I think we gotta try that again, guys. We gotta... What the hell was that? What was that? I'm... Okay, I'm gonna load that again. We got fucked. I'm flabbergasted. They just tore through me. Like, damn. You're Skaven. I should skirmish. That's true. I've been playing too many damn lizards. Too many damn lizards. I need to skirmish. I shouldn't be fighting people outright. Dashing in some boys make every poison mortar miss as they ran at me. That's actually a good point. I literally have poison mortars. I should keep my distance and let the poison mortars just, you know, poison mortar. If they retreat, so what? I'll just chase them down again. They don't have good movement. They can't retreat twice. All right. You know what? We're getting back into it. We're regaining the swing of things. We got this, probably. Still, though. Damn. Okay, so we'll do poison wind mortars like all the way back here. All the way back here. Okay, I'll give them clan rats in the front here to guard them. And these guys right here to guard them. I'll do my gutter runners and the like kind of back here-ish to skirmish. And you two are going to be over here and probably jump that guy. You know, you can be to play another faction all wonky till tier 2 units. Yeah, it's like, ooh, that I played that probably the worst I could have played that there. I did that really poorly. All right, let's get the Savage Orc Biggins. Let's shoot these guys. All right, you guys back up a little. You guys back up a little. You guys kind of keep wailing on these guys right here. I don't like the Biggins over there, so you keep wailing on them. Okay, you guys back up. Gonna move the Triads up maybe a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna move the Triads up yet. Okay, you're gonna move down here. Switch your target. They are seeing me, which I don't like. I'm going to try moving these guys around this way a little bit. You guys are the warp grinders. Ooh, warp grinders. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, Triad, get right there. You guys shoot these big uns, Savage War big uns in the back. You guys back up over this way. You guys, oh, I did not do the warp grinders very well there. All right, you move over there. You guys jump their lord now. Yeah, accidentally had one of my guys get caught. All right, back up, back up, back up. And then let's do, all right, move to shift targeting down here. Move these guys to the right here. Those guys are broken. Reform the line right here in front and let the poison wind do their poison wind things. Throw down from below right here as well. You guys, do you have fireball moving? I don't, oh, they do have fireball moving, so they should be doing that. Okay, these guys are doing much better now. You don't understand? There must be some mistake here. You see I came arrived here to be sneaky Skaven and start winning fight brawl? What, rat? Rat, I'm gonna fight it. What do you mean a rat? You're literally just, oh shit, a rat. All right, you guys back up a little so you can start firing into our friends. I mean, firing at close range. Get back here, because I don't want to, ooh, damn it, they flanked. Okay, no, we managed to catch some of their units, thank goodness. About to say, if we can't catch some of their units, that might be a problem. I don't like how their archers are doing archer things. Even still. All right, you guys attack right there. You guys attack right here. Well, and those guys. We'll do a from below right here and get a flank going. Did you guys kill their lord? I think you did. Good. There we go. D-Boss, do you see those animals with knives in human fields? Literally just, What's that thing over there? Oh, shit. Oh, rat. And then it proceeds to stab you. Oh, geez. I got to get my upgrade path, like, ASAP. Either that or I just got to get some... Probably should... Well... the thing is, storm vermin, or what do you call it, non-Eshin units are super expensive to me. And I kind of like the idea of being like a ninja, doing ninja rats and really going in on the ninja rats. I kind of like that idea. So I'm not... Okay, thank goodness they... Ooh, that was... Okay. That was painful. That was... I think we had like 4 units break in that. I think we had like 4 units break on this starter battle, which we also got. I want to point out, we also ambushed them. Like, we got the ambush off. That was about as well as it could have gone for us. This does not bode well. It really does not. I should actually probably use, what is this? I should actually use this for sure. This would be a really nice ability to use. All right, I think we're about to friendly fire, so let's end the battle. I'm a machine that turns close victory, or that turns decisive victory low casualties into close victory medium casualties. Do not question my methods. I do what I can, and what I can is not very much. At least we got the, okay, we got the Lord, we got this guy. This'll be... We can do this. Thing is, greenskins off to AoE and rats are very squishy to clubs. Oh, do they get... I didn't realize do they get AoE with their clubs? I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay, please... Okay. That could have gone better, but that could have gone worse. Really, I just need to make sure that I don't go too far. If I go too far south, I'm going to run into Dakala. So we're not going to go that far south, but maybe we go about this far south. Actually, that's... You know what? It's so true. I did not get my guys killed. I was expertly disposing of my traitorous underlings. I'm glad you guys are able to see my schemes for what they are. And what they are is genius. What they are is indeed genius. Let's do spread corruption, and then let's go attack Village of the Moon. You are close victory medium casualties. I do not... Well... I'm trying to think of if I could do better or not than in the ambush we just had. I think I will. Because I'll have a long time to hit them with the poison wind mortars. I'll be able to hit them with the poison wind mortars for a long time. Let's do this. Let's not turn close victory medium casualties into into decisive defeat high casualties. And by high, I mean everyone. That'd be bad. And since they don't have a lord, I can actually just use my lord and hero as like general fighters, which they should do okay at. I mean, granted, I'm gonna go pretty heavy redline with them because my god, do we need every single buff we can get? If that performance has shown me one thing, is that I need literally every single buff I can manage. I can manage on these guys. Okay, do like this, and then put like these guys like right here. And then I'll move these guys up as well. And then I'm gonna put the Night Runner slings over here, the Gutter Runners over here, and the Gutter Runner, or sorry, these are Night Runners, and then the Gutter Runners are gonna go over here and harass their flanks. You two are gonna be right here as well. Okay, we got this. So you just go wail on those guys. You go right here. Warp Grinders actually can also move up there. I want you guys to hold your fire and go like over this way and kind of try to get behind them. Try to get behind them. Okay, and they immediately spotted me. That's okay though, I'm way faster than they are. So actually this is good because it's just gonna kite them into chasing these guys and they'll just get shot by the artillery for longer. That works out fine. That works out really good for me actually. Yeah, poisoned wind, damage over time, very good. Go this way. The archers might try to shoot at me, but that's okay. All of these guys go right here and shoot these guys. Looks like I'm gonna have these guys go up here and shoot these guys. I'm gonna have the poison wind mortars attack right here. Try to get their archers and get a volley or two into them. Go like this way. Go like over here. There we go. Out of curiosity, what kind of... okay, 14 armor piercing. I guess that's fine. Hey, say ambush, but remove the am. Settle down. It's just shrubbery humor. What do you mean shrubbery humor? What is shrubbery humor? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that one. You guys do have fire while moving, so you should be firing while moving. Okay, go over this way. I'm gonna send the warp grinders up to right here. And then I want them to use their whatever this is. Affects all enemies in range. So if they do this, they all just take really big damage, I guess. They all... Okay, no, they're getting fucked up. Hell yeah. Okay, you guys back up this way. Damn, no, that's actually... Holy cow, the warp grinders did some good damage there. 7k damage on 2 units. And they could just do that. That's really nice. No, I need to be using that ability more often. It's basically a walking AoE. Okay, you guys are gonna go attack these guys back here. Actually, no, sorry, attack these guys right here. Warp grinders are fine. You guys are fine. You guys keep running. You guys can chase down these guys. Mortar shoot these savage orc archers over there. I think these guys are getting a little more shot than I'd like them to get. They've also done very little damage. You guys have fire while moving. You know that means you should fire while moving, right? Not to be rude, but if you have fire while moving, you're allowed to fire while moving. Because with the amount of numbers I'm seeing, I don't think you are. Alright, go up this way. You guys move up this way. I'll do a from below right here just to get on these guys and try to save these guys over here from getting their butts. Actually, okay, just go into the melee, I guess. Just go into the melee and fight. Okay, so they started shooting once I told them to stop moving. So I guess if I tell them to move, they won't move then? I'm not really sure how that worked out. Not really sure how that was working out there. Maybe you guys set skirmish mode. Ooh, oh yeah, oh, you're right. I forgot to turn on fire at will. No, you're right. That was me. The units aren't acting optimally when I tell them to not act optimally. Crazy to see. Crazy. Okay, good catch. That is a good catch. I forgot to turn off their fire at will earlier. And then they did not in fact fire at will. Okay. So, I mean, we did pretty all right. 110 losses. 110 for Skaven is pretty damn low, if you ask me. For a Skaven of all things, I'm pretty happy with that. That is almost under 3-digit casualties. That's unheard of. That's unheard of. I mean, if we look at the poison wind mortars, I think we can see where they did the most. Although the warp grinders weren't slouching either. Who is Will and why are we firing at him? Will is my nemesis, and we're firing at him because he's my nemesis. Very, very simple answer, actually. I cannot get this at tier... I'll also occupy it at tier 1. Wait, oh, I like how I can't even just occupy. I have to loot and occupy. There's no such thing as just occupying as a Skaven. There will be looting regardless. I guess I could expand under Empire, but why would I do that? I want to get at least maybe 2 provinces. Oh, actually, no, I have to get 3. I have to get it here. If I could get Crest of the Mountain, all of mine, I'll be pretty happy. Then I might just go, honestly, after that, I might just go all under Empire. That could be kind of fun. Actually try doing some Vermintides for once, because I never really do. Engineering skill. I kind of want to do this for the Warp Grinders, but that's more of an Ikit Claw thing. Molder knowledge, is it infiltrator is what I want? Yes. Reload time reduction and speed. No, that's what I should get. That's going to be the core of our army here, so that's what we'll get. I will get damage walls on this guy because I am going to be trying to use the damage walls action so that I don't have to, so that when I get to Kunlan here, excuse me, so that when I get to Kunlan here, I don't have to, I can just break the walls and then go in. I won't have to spend a turn building like siege engines and whatnot. That's the ideal at any rate. We have, wow. Okay, we have a lot of recruitment. Holy cow, why do I have so much recruitments? Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Night Runner Slings. Okay, so Night Runner Slings, I don't know why I would take Night Runner. Yeah, I'm gonna just get a bunch of these guys. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, they're just like fodder. Worst case scenario, just use them as fodder, I guess. Cool. No, that's very cool. It's a little bit of a bummer I don't get the gutter runners. I get gutter runners at, where do I get gutter runners? Probably down here? Wait, death runners. Okay, wait, you look actually good. And okay, you have Weeping Blade, which is huge. Okay, hold on. We gotta get some of these death runners then. Gutter runners. Okay, so I gotta get like an actual military building here. I'd like to get a tier 2 military. Oh, also I guess if I need to build this at some point. While you're firing Night Runners out of this giant Angry Bird like sling, because the Bomb Bird is very effective when we're going to be using him to his fullest. You have any shielded units? I have Storm Vermin, Sword and Shield, and Clan Rats shields I could get. So I can get some shielded, which I'm probably going to need at some point to fight Cathay, because Cathay has a lot of archers and guns. They do have a lot of archers and guns, which are maybe a bit scary. Maybe just a tad, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, actually, I'm gonna, as much as I want gemstones, which is a lot, I am instead gonna go down this tree here. Do I go? I do want to get like the better gutter runners and stuff. But I kind of just need to get like infantry I can throw on a line, and that's going to be Clan Rats. So we're going to try getting some Clan Rats here. We're going to try getting some Clan Rats, and then I'm going to demolish this, and then we're going to, you know what? Who needs an economy? Not me. I just need military buildings. I just need military buildings, and with those military buildings, I can build hopefully better units. I can build hopefully better units. I think we try that. All right, we recruit, and then I'm not really expecting any big resistance. Shields are a myth invented by the Empire in order to sell more elves. You know, I can believe it. The Empire will try to sell you anything, which is crazy because I'm pretty sure they have a guy who could just make gold out of anything. Like, oh yeah, try maintaining control of our currency when you have Doctor make 1 billion gold to become instant rich over here. I'm sure that's totally fine. I appreciate the subscription also. That's very kind. I'm glad you've enjoyed hanging out with us. 36 months. I will give you guys like the updated badges that are different based on like time. I know that I have an idea for them and I just keep forgetting to do it, but I will, I promise. Welcome in though. Hope you're having a good day. Win 3 battles against Cathay and I get Whirl of Weeping Blades. That's actually really good. Are you Regiment of Renown? Yes, they're probably Regiments of Renown. That's really, really good, actually. That's okay. No, I'm good with that. Okay, so I need to just beat Cathay 3 times. That shouldn't be that hard to do. I don't think it's that. I mean, I know I say as I go fight orcs, but I'm not here to. I need to beat. What do you call it? What I need to beat are. I need to get at least a province. We're going to basically do what we just did, but this time we'll do even better because we have even more units. You always knew this day was coming. He's handing out badges to identify the disloyal. I'm not handing out badges to identify the disloyal. I'm rewarding those who have shown loyalty with funny little extra memorabilia. Completely different. Now, a lack of memorabilia will be noted on your quarterly report, but don't worry. We can just circle back at your next performance evaluation and create a personal improvement plan on how to maximize your efficiency and really improve your workflow. Or corporate jargon. Every time I have to use the phrase circle back, which I do have to use quite a bit, I lose a part of myself. I know every time I do that, I know I am just like adding one more pound to the scale. And when Anubis weighs my heart, it will not be lighter than a feather, dude. It's kind of over. Follow age. I was gonna say it's only been 27 days. You're not old enough for. Well, actually, I think the badge is subscription based, so it would be dependent on that and how that works. And memes aside though, I just appreciate whether you've been here for 1 minute or you've been here for 10 I guess not 10 years. I haven't been doing this for 10 years, but for a very long time. I appreciate hanging out with us regardless, and I'm glad you choose to spend your time over here in this fun and little portion of the internet. Okay, these guys are gonna go over here. You guys are gonna back up, hold up, back up. Is they're back? I was about to say we're about to shell the hell out of these guys. And I do not want you to get caught in that. I can tell you what, you guys go kill over here. You go kill over here. You go kill over here. These guys, there's like 5 of them, and they can't kill a single unit. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Actually, go back over this way and drop these guys right here just to wail on them a bit. Guys. All right, you know what? Fine. You know, you're not allowed. You're melee mowing. You're gonna just run into those guys. I don't know why. I don't know why you're struggling to shoot. Oh, I think they were behind a hill a little bit, so maybe they weren't all shooting. It's kind of what it looks like. Send the Savage Orcs in here. Send the Triad up here. You guys keep running around this way. Did you unclick follow 27 days ago? Vaughn did not, definitely did not unfollow for a bit. Definitely would never do such a thing. I can assure you. I can assure you, probably not. Warp Grinders, do your funny ability here. That's so crazy that they can just like AoE, they basically just become a Mortis engine for like 20 seconds. I mean, depending on where I place them in the battle line and how like close they are, I mean, if I got like 3 of these guys and just popped all that at once, that would be really, really good. That would be really, really good. Are you... Okay, Gutter Runners. I'm getting the feeling Gutter Runners are maybe not the most sturdy of infantry. You've never unfollowed and refollowed to trigger that alert for as a bit in your entire life. That's what I said. That's what I said. I would never use sarcasm. I would never use sarcasm or foreshadowing as a literary device. You literally... How did you break? When... Wait, you're a wizard? Okay, you know, my bad for using the wizard as a melee combatant. That's on me. That I didn't... I'm sorry, Wenbood. I wasn't familiar with your game. That was my bad. That was, I'm looking at like, why is this melee lord I have so shit? He's not a melee lord. He's not a melee lord is why. I like how we have more units that time than last time and we lost more. I think we did worse that fight. Whoopsies. You're a wizard, Ari. You're a wizard, and I'm not utilizing you very well. He's a wizard, and I'm kind of using him incorrectly. Welcome in, Prep Rip. You're having a good day as well. Actually, that's true. Gandalf did whip a Balrog's ass, and he only... Well, I mean, he was using some magic, but he was also just sword fighting. He was doing both. You can do both. Makes sense. Makes sense. I might occupy this guy at tier 2. No, I'm not going to, because I'm gonna try and occupy. What I might do, I might leave Kunlun on its own, I might go attack the cafe down here, just raise them for food or sack them to get food, and then come back and get Kunlun and try to take it at like a tier 4 or 5 with the extra food cost. How dare you not use them in the old stance? You shall not pass. I should have been using it. I should have been casting spells. That was my bad. I did not. I was not casting spells, and as a result, I was not familiar with his game. Yeah, sorry. I thought he was this guy, the assassin. He was not. He was very much not. All right, I could attack this guy, but I think we're fine. I think this guy might attack me, and I honestly don't know if I can actually beat him in like a stand-up fight. I don't know if I can beat this guy in just a regular stand-up fight here. But I can do those. I can recruit a bunch of clan rat spears to embolden my ranks. I think I'm starting to understand how Skaven gets so big so quickly when you have this much recruitment. Don't forget a repair. Wait, what do you mean a repair? I do have a level up on this guy. When do I get my next damage walls? Level 5. Okay, I'll get specialist. Yeah, because again, I want this guy to. I'm basically gonna have this guy knock down the walls at Kunlun here. Take their stock. Yes, yes. Make them go hungry. Yes, yes. I need to steal their food. I'm hungry. I need to eat. I need to eat or I'm gonna starve. Do you want me to starve? I say as I'm actually doing kind of okay on food. Jadewind Mountain. Oh, that's actually, I'm gonna get rid of it because I'm gonna replace it with the ivory production here. Thank you for noticing though. Yeah, yeah. As far as rights go, the sudden kill scheme, a 30 turn cooldown, all armies gain. Is this only? It only lasts for 1 turn. This feels not great. Wait, for 1 turn or for 1 turn only, I get to, I guess, have stalk and snipe and some speed with a 30 turn cool. That's, I don't know. That feels like a lot. That feels like a lot. All right. We're probably not gonna use that command. I feel like I never really use commandments though, or the whatever they are, the schemes, commandments, whatever they're called, depending on the faction. They're just like, because in my mind, I'm like, I need to save this when I really need it, because they all do have really long cooldowns, and then I just kind of forget about them and never use them, even though they do come in handy sometimes. This guy's probably gonna attack me. If I had to take a guess. Oh no, he's not. All right, man. Well, you just died. Let's get your one small chance might have been to attack me while I was healing, but now fight dirty. Yeah, we're gonna fight dirty here. But now we're gonna go and I'm gonna get you. Oh, but he's too far away. He's too far away. Trying to think. Okay, we'll go this way. We'll go like this way and just set up a regular ambush and see if we can catch him in that. See if we can catch him in just like a regular ambush down here. And then I can recruit, I don't know, clan rat spears. I'll be swapping out the clan rat spears for the better clan rats in a second here. Corruption -1. I don't really want... This kind of sucks because I don't want corruption -1 because I'm trying to raise corruption with, you know, being Skaven and all. But it's, you know, it's fine, I guess. I suppose it's okay. All right, and then yeah, we got these guys down here. I could probably take Celestial Monastery and Jiangxi there, and then Shinmai. This starts going down into like what do you call it, Nakai and Dakala's area, which I don't want to go too far into. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how Dakala feels about Skaven. I know it's Chaos and Skaven don't exactly get along, but maybe we might be able to pull off a little... Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot that if I start recruiting, I enter recruit stance instead of ambush. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisy. Well, I guess that one clan rat spear better be worth it, or else he might have just cost me a good ambush here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, the AI is not giving me a lot to work with here. He is attacking me, though. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of a pro gamer move here. Actually, do I? Because normally I just hide in the trees, but it's like I can't really do that. I can't really do that because the what do you call it? Then I won't be able to use my mortars. All right, we're gonna try this because I don't want to lose my entire army. So, funnily enough. Actually, that's not true. I don't mind losing my whole army, but I would lose some of these guys, and these guys are actually pretty good. Some of these guys are pretty good. What I'm going to do, I was going to say, we make them go center. I make them go center, and then I use the Warp Grinder's ability. I make them go in the center here. And then once they're in the center, I have the Warp Grinder. I kind of put the Warp Grinder by the biggest blob and then use their ability for the AoE damage. Also going to throw on the Poison Wind Globadiers right here. I'll throw the Eshin Triad on top of them. And then I'll also throw... I'll keep like 1 unit of Clan Rats back here. Basically just so that way if they flank me, my Globadiers aren't instantly smacked. I was gonna say, the only thing I'm really worried about are the Hog Riders. Those are kind of the only things to be concerned about, I think. I'm gonna put these guys over here. I can actually put these guys over here hiding, and then maybe try having them flank a little later. Along with the Night Runner. Night Runner Slings can just stay in the back, or whatever. And then the Gutter Runners I'll put over here. They have Stalk. They do have Stalk. I'll put them over here maybe and try to have them go for their archers when their archers get set up. You two, I'm going to have the wizards stay kind of in the back, and then you're going to be up here to give what little leadership bonuses you do give. All right, get right here. Get right there. And then I'm going to move the warp grinders up to like right there. Actually, it looks like they're trying to split up the Savage Orcs over here. Are those the cavalry? No, those are just guys. All right, you guys can harass those dudes. Poison Wind. I want Poison Wind. Focus on this little group over here. These are... Okay, you guys attack the Savage Orc boys over here. Get them while they're flanked. Get them while they're flanked. You guys move up here. Oh, I should have moved the Warp Grinders closer. That's my bad. You guys go on the right side here. You guys go on the left side because that's where they're going to be coming from. You're going to move up here to help out. And then, okay, Warp Grinders are going to go like right here. I'll also drop this guy right here. How are we doing over here? Okay, you guys got to back up. You guys back up and run. You're supposed to be skirmishing. These guys are fighting over here. I mean, they're not great, but there's a lot of them, so we should be fine. And then... Warp Grinders are going to go right here. And if they can get right there, they can hit like 4 units of orcs, which will be really, really good. You guys are going to go target right there because you are hitting a little bit too close to my friendlies for comfort. Wizard can go cast spells at their wizard. Okay, Warp Grinder is in position. Do this. And now we watch that number ramp. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. That is some good damage. Damn, I was sleeping on Warp Grinders. Welcome in, Gentle. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Yeah, no, that got almost 10k damage. Hell yeah. Those guys are broken. All right, you guys flank around here. I don't know where their other... I don't really know where their other, what do you call it? Units are. Where their other... not units. Cavalry is, but I think we're doing fine. Grace gave and Sneakiest a plague sorcerer, then teach them death. Yes, yes, still futzing around with that sprite. Dude, it is so cool. Thank you so much for making that. That's awesome. Do you mind if I put that on like the Twitter? I totally understand if you don't want to. That's all right, but that is so cool, dude. I really appreciate it. Okay, awesome. I will be doing that after stream. That's so cool. Oh, did my game crash? No, don't crash. I was doing so good. Okay, good. Hell yeah, what have you been up to there? I guess you've been doing just a lot more spriting today. Being a spriting kind of day. Ow. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that, man. That was a little rude of you. So I can just kind of shoot this guy with spells. Be casting spells on this fella. Been poking around at sprites. Hell yeah. Are you still making them for Space Station 13, or is it just kind of a general, just generally spriting? Yeah, I may... Oh, wait, what are my warp grinders? Okay, I think I did do a little oopsie and friendly fire my warp grinders into oblivion. Maybe let's have the poison wind mortars stop shooting for now. Maybe I stopped shooting my own guys. That could be beneficial if I had to take a guess. The arty is really good, but it did. All right, we're gonna pop this and we're gonna get out of there. The arty is very good. It's also very good at killing my allies. Makes it fun for Space Station 13. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. I like that. I like that. All right, attack that guy. Everyone, I want everyone killing this guy. This lord right here, I want him dead. This is their starter lord, I believe. I believe this is their starter lord as like the legendary quote unquote lord of their faction. But it's actually gonna be pretty easy to get him because he's still level 1 because I keep killing him. All right. I mean, I'm gonna drop these guys right here. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to catch up with him with our Deathmaster, but it is what it is. Ah, okay. And no, get him. Don't let him get away. Don't make me stick the artillery on you. I can and will stick all of the artillery on you in order to catch up to... I'm sorry, are you... What is this guy's speed? His speed is 37. Your speed is 49. You should be able to catch up to him, man. Bittershawn, White Lion 2, thanks you for your American ingenuity. Did you just go out and buy an air conditioner? I mean, if you need it, I do hope it helps with the the heat. I guess I hope it helps keep you cold. All right, get in there. Come on, kill him. Kill him. How much damage do you do? He doesn't actually do that much damage yet, but he'll get there. He'll get there. Probably at some point. There we go. Awesome. Close victor. Okay, we did way better there. Well, we did have 500 people die, but overall, I think we did better than the AI was going to give us. I do think we did better than AI would have let us have. Okay, hell yeah. We did. Okay, yeah, using these guys as skirmishers does actually work really well. I just need to use them in their intended role more often. It's also probably good I didn't try ambushing. I'm guessing if I had... Excuse me, hiccups. I'm guessing if I had tried to ambush, they actually wouldn't have ambushed me. They would have just continued along. So that might have actually been the right call there. And then imminent rebellion. What do you mean imminent rebellion? How? Why is my control so bad? Provincial instability, Skaven corruption, collected income. That's right. I guess as we get more Skaven collection, we're gonna deal with... With more Skaven corruption comes more Skaven, and that's kind of a problem because we're horrible. We're kind of horrible at maintaining a stable society. Society might be giving it a bit much. If I do this... I could... Okay, I'm gonna do a camp stance, go up to like right here. Actually, no, because we're gonna merge these clan rat spears together. And then if I merge all the clan rat spears, I can get clan rat shields. I can get 5 of them. I can get 5 of them. So what I think I'll do is I will drop 3 of these guys. And then I will recruit 2 clan rat spears and then 3 clan rat shields. And then we'll go and attack Kunlun after that. I know I said I was thinking maybe going south and then fighting them. I think it'd be better to just fight our way south and take it, though, because I don't like... I was thinking about it. If they have an army up here, then they're going to just immediately go attack me. Where then if I go down here to fight, then that army will come up, re-attack, take all this back, and that's a problem. That is a problem, and I can't be having problems right now. Okay, you were going to get damage walls, because I do want to get the extra wall breaches. I'm also going to use specialists, just to increase your success chance a little bit. Try to make you a little bit better at that. And then you're going to get Infiltrator for the... actually, your Infiltrator is Gutter Runners. Hold on. Well, that's Gutter Runners. Where is... That's Pack Leader. Where do I get for my infantry? Okay, so if I want the Death Runners, that would be this path. Okay, I'm good with that, probably. I'm good with going down both paths here. I'm probably gonna get... Where would I want to go, though? We could do... Ancient Cunning. I think we do Route Marcher, get Ancient Cunning. I already have a plus 50% chance to ambush and a stalking stance, so we're gonna be ambush central is what we're gonna be. We're gonna be ambushing it. I could turn off collect income, and that doesn't really help. We're gonna have to fight, you know, we have to fight a rebellion anyways. Let's just get to spawn, kill it, and then we're good to go. All right, so I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a diversion here away from my glorious victory at Kun Lan, but that's okay. It happens. Sometimes the people show up, then the people decide they are sick of you, and it is your duty as the Skaven to dispose of underlings. And you know what? If they win, then they were good underlings, and if they lose, they were bad underlings, and I was right to dispose of them. Actually, I guess it would be if they win, then they were indeed treacherous and backstabbing, and I was right to try fighting them. And if I lose, then they were bad underlings, and I was right to get rid of them. Regardless, I'm always right to get rid of them. You can recruit another lord. I could recruit another lord. I don't like my income though. I feel like my income isn't quite where it needs to be for that, unfortunately. I think I need a little bit more income. Which is fine. I guess I could try getting Storm Vermin. We're gonna put this guy down. By the time we kill this guy, they'll probably have respawned their army up here, and then I can fight him again. And then, because Skaven is, let's see, Skaven Corruption is just a -1. Yeah. We just need to increase our control. This is gonna, I forgot, Skaven early game is kind of rough because they are gonna be you are gonna be struggling with control so much. You are gonna be really struggling with it. But I think maybe we'll be all right. If I can, as long as I put down a rebellion or two, I should, and what I'll probably do, I think it would be, actually, I could just get like a stack of clan rats. They're super cheap. Even with the extra clan Eshin cost, they're not really that expensive. I could maybe get clan rats. Yeah, I think you're right. Get a second army of clan rats and then use them. I mean, these guys, we're going to kill these guys with our main army here because I want to get the XP for it, but go to lords. The cool thing about clan Eshin, they don't have the loyalty mechanic. They don't have that. They're just like, nah, you're cool, man. We're cool with you. We're friends with you. All right, I'm going to get you determined because I like the XP gain. Go to this guy. Yeah, I can get like a shit stack of just like 10 of these guys. Well, I can't. Oh, but they're so expensive to recruit. So expensive to recruit. That's right. $1,000 for clan rat spears is actually diabolical. That is. I did not realize I spent most of my money recruiting and then getting rid of clan rat spears. Well, in that case, Skaven slaves it is. Skaven slaves it is. It turns out the solution was right in front of me the whole time. Skaven slave, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And that will be basically nothing. You know, this guy is a spellcaster. All I have to do, get him his channeling stance, get him enough magic, and just let the Skaven slaves get killed while he casts spells at them. It's really that easy. It's really not even that bad. Skaven in fighting happens, and they have to increase the cost of units. Basically, well, for Clan Eshin, apparently I pay double for non-Clan Eshin units. Which is why we are going to be going really heavily into Clan Eshin's line, because it's really expensive otherwise. I don't know how that affects regiments or renown, though, actually. Welcome in, J7. Hope you're having a good day. Valiant defeat. Don't make me fight this, man. I can't. I don't think I can win this, can I? What do you got? Man. I hope you're having a good day, J7. No, I don't think I can win. Even with the grace here, he's level 1. No, he does know Warp Lightning, though. He's got 50 wins in Magic. Fine, okay. You're making me fight this. We are the rats. We are playing as the rats. Of course, I'm having to put down some very treacherous rats right now. Some very treacherous rats need to die. Actually, yesterday they need to die because they are ruining my good... Oh, it's not a settlement battle. I think we'll... Okay. Hey, we are gonna... I know how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna funnel them right here, and then I'm just gonna cast my spells at them. I'm gonna go to like right here. And then I'm gonna do this. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. And then I'm just gonna cast... I'm gonna cast spells. I'll put these guys on the flank. These guys can be back here to sub in as needed. These guys can be on the flank. Who is left? Oh, more Skaven slaves. You guys can sub in as needed. We're gonna try channeling magic and please, 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 please. Why? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, the rats are literally trying to steal my cheese, and I'm so upset about it. They are attacking me at least. Guys, you know you're attacking me, right? You have to fight me. You know that, right? Guys. They are attacking me, right? I didn't go after them. They're coming at me, I'm pretty sure. Okay then. All right, well, I'm gonna try to bait them into coming at me. So we're gonna do that. You think if when time runs out? I will win if time runs out. That's kind of cheese, though. That's kind of... Did he just cast spells on himself? Huh? What? I am very confused. It is kind of cheese if they don't, if they don't charge me. But I'm not... I mean... Or if I just wait out their charge, but like... They have done not insignificant damage just while trying to kill my... That was actually pretty good. My guys basically summoned and died, but they managed to do some nasty damage. Okay, Warp Lightning is... Yeah, that's what it is. Blue's attacking the Skaven who attacks... Yeah, literally, they just saw Skaven and they were like, rat! And then they just started attacking me. They saw a rat and they just knew they had to start fighting. All right, I mean, all my slingers just throw rocks at these guys if they're just gonna stand there. If they're just gonna stand there, I'll throw rocks at them. All right, actually, I'm gonna drop these guys right here. I'm gonna drop this on their heads. I'm gonna have these guys move up. I don't know why these guys aren't going to help their friends, but these guys are going to be super stuck right now. So I'm going to try to get their night runner slings while they're out of position. Oh, it's because they had a flank over here. Again, that's fine though, because night runners do not have good stats. I can kill those guys if I can get them in melee. All right, we'll back up a little bit. I mean, that's 2 units basically dead. 2 units basically dead. All right, you guys fall back. You guys fall back here. We lost maybe a little bit of the... Actually, these are expendable clan rats. Expendable clan rats can go... Well, they're going to disappear now. You guys fall back a little. The rest of you guys fall back to, like, right here. Okay, and then... How are we doing on magic? I got magic if I need it. I mean, I can drop that on right now, and that should hit 2 units. Ah, dang it, hit them. I think it hit the tail end of them, but don't. All right, slingers throw out these night runners right there. Night runners have basically no armor, so at least the slingers' lack of armor piercing isn't going to hurt too bad. Yeah, they're doing something over there. Okay, we've got Howling Warp Gale. You know what? Screw it. You guys go... No, you're not going to make a flank. Okay. You guys go stand in the front here, actually, because you guys are... No, actually, no. You want to use spears. Where my other Skaven slaves, go stand in the front and get shot at. Go stand in the front and get shot at, please. I desire that you do that. Warp Lightning. Okay. Yeah, if I can get like 2 or 3 really good Warp Lightnings off, I think we'll be fine. You guys, throw out these guys. Skaven slaves are going to be in the back here in case they try to flank. They are just kind of pelting me, but they're not really doing anything. Actually, they did like 3k damage. That's not great. That's less than ideal. All right, cast this like right here, right now, because they'll be... I hate how it takes so long to cast, because they can kind of run away. I might... How much reserve do I have? How much is it? I can get like 5 or 6 more of these, I think. I can try and get them as they come in. I can try and get more of these as they come in. It looks like they're targeting my... It looks like they are just ignoring my other dudes and targeting the ones that actually have armor. That's fine. I suppose it's okay. Clanrat Spear's gonna move down here. I'm gonna have these guys flank around the back here. Slingers are gonna go like this. Stay back here. You do this, like right there. I mean, they're gonna have to... They can't all run away. Okay, not bad, not bad. You guys are gonna attack right into here. You guys are gonna attack right into here. Except the Slinger's gonna stay back here. These guys I'm gonna drop on top of the Skaven Slave Slingers, just try to get rid of them. You guys go into the Night Runner Gunners, or Night Gunner Runners right there. These guys are gonna move up to the front line right over here, because this is where we're kind of breaking a little bit. 4 more seconds and I'm gonna really start wailing on them. Taking a gash with 5 stack 20 stack armies gives you a heart attack in your campaign. Are you doing, I'm guessing you're doing modded right now? Unless if you got secret super early access to the Lords of the End Time DLC, Rocket, I'm begging you, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Slingers, trying to target these guys. Get them off my back. These guys are running. All right, go flank around here. For a prodigious use of magic, I might be able to actually win this. How many spells? Okay, I have basically 4 more of these Warp Lightnings left. I'm gonna aim for... don't give them buffs. They get buffed. They get poison. That kind of sucks. These Clanrats actually did a really good job. You go after these over here. Slingers. Throw out these guys. Throw on... What is it? Guard mode so you don't attack. Okay, now we're getting the flank, though. Now we're getting the flank. Drop that right here. Right here. Hit more of those Clanrats. Now you're not losing your access to the DLC because you broke your DMCA. Damn. Hey, look, I won't tell if you... You know what? I won't tell if you don't tell. All right. If you... I won't tell that you broke your DMCA if you let me... I don't even have to play. I just want to see. I just want to see, okay? I just got to see the DLC. I just have to know it exists. Okay, that's a decent flank, I think. These guys are going in here. We are out of from... I should have gotten more from belows. I was trying to save on... what do you call it? Food, and that was not the right call. Try targeting this group of guys right here. And... did that do anything? Yeah, he's got a decent amount... I mean, he's got a decent amount of kills. I'm pretty sure he's doing something. He's got to be doing something at any rate. These guys are all shaken. A little worried about how some of these guys right here are not looking the best. I'm thinking if I can get... Okay, you guys move over here. Stop breaking on the right side. Everywhere I look, they're breaking. It's almost like I'm playing Skaven. NDA, you may stake DMCA with NDA. I guess DMCA... Is a DMCA just like an NDA, but for music you don't own, I guess? Okay, I'm gonna try dropping this right here. If I can break this group, and if I can break these guys right here and kind of finish this off and then push farther on the... Shift those guys to the right. Come on, they're almost broken. They're almost broken. Oh, we're so close. Man, you guys keep fighting right here. The right side's kind of holding, but not well. But these guys are almost broken on the left. Ooh, that's gonna hurt as far as spells go. All right, These guys are broken. They're broke. Okay, a lot of this right side is broken. Hell yeah. 2 seconds. Let's get a warp lightning right here. Get a warp lightning right there. Copyright NDA is more you just can't talk about XYZ. Oh, okay, got it. So it's just a you can't talk about this, basically. It's not necessarily about like owning the permission. It's just, hey, you have access to some kind of privileged info, so you need to shut up. No, I'm out of spells. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, get in there, man. I mean, it's Clanrat shields. You can take Clanrat shields. You can fight Clanrat shields probably. Join the fight, my lord. Join the fight. I mean, they're so close to death. I'm really surprised they haven't started breaking yet more. I'm really surprised they haven't broken a lot more yet. Okay, Slinger's gonna go shoot those tonight. Actually, no, move up here because those guys are basically out of ammo. Come on. Okay, we're getting back into the fray. These Clanrat shields are wavering. I should have saved a lightning or two because this would have been the time to use it, like right here and like right here. The only 2 soccer edits you've seen to your country music is to Hamilton, The Duality of Man. Both of them are peak though. Hamilton is pretty peak though. Ooh, oh, that was a good spell by them. That hurt big time. Okay, those guys are routing. I guess the good news is every one of my guys is expendable meat shield. So, because of that, I don't have to worry too much about when they rout others routing as a result. Ooh, a lot of them are really close. Man, if we had, I will say, if we had equal armies, I would have routed them by now. Slingers, come on, just me, my lord, and some Skaven slaves. No, I think it's over. Their Skaven expendable meat shield is redundant to say. True. True. And in true Skaven fashion, they took literally... I took literally massive losses. Guys, the Lord is still fighting. You guys can recover, guys. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. No, they're gonna be emboldened now that the enemy routing. Oh, that sucks. We were close. You're playing Mata and Nagash is coming towards you. Help! Help me! Help me! Unfortunately, your best bet is to give up and... Well, I guess you can't really die because Nagash will claim your soul if you die. I guess your best bet is to hope that another goal gets your soul, or not goal, another god gets your soul first before Nagash does, and maybe it'll kind of work out. Wait, we're actually rallying right now? What the hell? We're actually kind of rallying? Hold on, my lord's actually kind of throwing down? Wait, hold on. It might not be so over. No, it is. Just say there might in the midst of the so over, there might be a we're so back. All right, can I at least go kill their lord? What are you at? 31, 37? Actually, we probably can't. All right, you just try killing those guys. There's the rank parties you're playing as Nagash's biggest simp. Oh, you're playing as not Arkan, right? Hey, look, he's just coming back to say hello there. You're mine now. He's literally looking at you like, thanks for holding on to my territory for me, but I'll be taking this. Yoink. I'll be taking this now. Yeah, the slingers did really good for them. Maybe I should have tried chasing them down more. 283 kills out of that lord. Damn. Neferata? Oh, wait, I thought Arkan was his biggest simp. Does Neferata like him too? I don't know much about her lore. I do not know much about her lore. Alright, he's gonna steal it from me. Did he just raise my stat? Okay. For some reason, he didn't, like, take the settlement, so I'm gonna kill him now. Just gonna kill you. We're gonna auto-resolve that because we win that very easily. Did he even sack the settlement? He didn't even sack the settlement. He just like attacked and left. What? What? Huh? Okay. They cause you to route faster. Yeah, that as well. In other words, it was just kind of not good for, and it wasn't great for me all around. It was not great for me all around, to put it mildly. Both are Nagash's biggest simp. Got it. I see. Okay. Honestly, maybe I try looting the Celestial Monastery real quick. No, I think I should take... I mean, if I'm already down here, I should... what is it? Celestial Monastery and Jansha. Because I feel like if I go north, I'm going to run into This is Miao Ying. No, this is just like random guy. Trying to think of where... I feel like I should go south. Just an update to the chatter sprite. Might animate it later. Dude, thank you. That is so cool, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You have really good art skills, by the way. I mean, I know it's obvious to say, but it looks very, very well done. Doesn't help that you're dealing with the dwarfs. Okay, wait, does it change the map as well? Because I'm trying to think. I don't think dwarfs are over there. But I could see if the map has been changed substantially. I get rid of this guy, and then let's recruit nobody, because I can't actually recruit them yet. That's right. I'll probably switch out all these night runners for gutter runners, because I think they're just... Yeah, gutter runners are just better night runners. They're literally just better. Probably finishing the region for buff, then army up and go. Yeah, I think you're right. I should focus on getting the region first. I should get the whole region first. As nice as it would be to have, as nice as it would be to maybe take down here while I'm kind of close, getting the whole region. Plus, the big thing is I just want to try to get, I was kind of hoping I could get enough food to instantly settle Kunlan at like tier 4. I think it's 120 food to do that. The chatter sprite. Oh, yes. Gentle has posted a very cool chatters fan art. Dead flag fleet. I guess I'll chill with you. I'm good with that. It is in the Discord. Yes. So I will be posting it later, though, because I know you're not in the Discord, Silver, and I know some people are also not in Discord, so I'll put it on Twitter later. I mean... Rendarawi. That's a lot of savage orcs. I'll give them that. I feel kind of bad for getting rid of those 2 spearmen now because I misread my thing. What can I do? Not much. Not much. Okay, well, I guess I can attack, and AI gives me Pyrrhic victory. I lose my entire army. I kind of don't want this to be an ambush battle. Actually, no. I'll do an ambush battle. I'll shell their Savage Orc boys. And then I will... What do you call it? I'll kind of group up around here-ish, and then I'll use my Warp Grinders to get most of their guys. I don't actually know if ambush is helping me or not. Terrain-wise, I feel I do better on the non-ambush map, but we're gonna do it. I think we got this. Just gotta remember to skirmish. Gotta remember to skirmish, and we should be fine. There isn't really any good I guess like if I hide in the trees right, I can hide in the trees right here. I can hide in the trees right, well, but then I can't use my mortars is the problem. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfuckers, Clan Eshin. We are going to the rice fields right now. We are going to the rice fields. It's a, man, if I'd been putting wizard spells into my wizard, he'd probably be doing a lot better. The problem with that is that I need, what do you call it? Problem is with that is that what I really need is his abilities that I've been training that are not that. I'm doing this incorrectly. Sorry, I need to do 3 of these guys in the front, 1 of these guys on the side, 1 of these guys on the side right here. Oh, this is like a wall right here, actually. I can kind of do this then. And then I can do kind of like this. Like that. Okay. You guys are going to hang out over here. I'm going to put you guys like right here in the line. Mortars are going to go right here. If you use terrain, that might help. Yeah, I'm going to try using the terrain here. I think I can do well enough. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I'm going to put the wizard over here for sure. I'm going to put the Death Master over this way. Their retreat point, they are right next to their retreat point. They might decide to just bail. There is a good chance they decide to just like run. I'm gonna try to kind of jump them a little bit. Where are their... Okay, their cavalry's over there. I'm gonna ignore their cavalry for the most part with my guys. Gonna try to outrun their cavalry. All right, let's do this. I want all you guys to shoot their lord here. And I want you to shoot their archers a little bit. So I want you just jumping their lord. And now I want you all backing up, back up, back up, back up. Get out of there and just kind of keep running while moving. Death runners, kind of same deal. Just run while moving. Oh, I forgot about these guys over here. Well, they're dead. You know, I guess they did a good job. Oh, sorry. They're on guard mode as well. And move you back right here. Okay. Deathmaster is fighting, which is good. That is fine. You guys keep moving back this way. Just don't let them actually hit your lines and kind of kite them back into the warp grinders. And then just kite them back into the warp grinders and also artillery, especially artillery fire over here. We are winning this one-on-one, which is good. You guys go like right here and keep firing. Okay, that did kind of kite their cavalry over there, which is good, actually. That works out well for me. Move you guys like over this way, and then artillery is wailing on them, which I love to see. Love to see that. You are gonna go... I'll do it from below right here just to try to stall them a little bit longer. Just to stall them a little bit longer, and then some of them are kind of approaching our lines. That's okay. Yeah, their cavalry's chasing over here. That's fine. I don't like... Oof, my lord's not doing as nice as I'd like him to do. Come on, come on, you can win this, you can win this. How are we doing over here? We're doing. I'm gonna have these guys back up a fair bit. I'm gonna have my death runners go over here, help out my boy. You guys, I want kind of moving like right here. Their cavalry is coming up on the right side. That is okay, that is where they're supposed to be. You move these guys over here, go up into the cavalry right there. Need to move the mortars back. Mortars go back, mortars go back, so that way you are able to actually hit these guys. Yeah, Deathmaster's running away. He got caught by the other group of orcs, unfortunately. You can go pop these guys. Okay, I want these guys going out here and attacking right here. Mortars, okay, mortars target their archers while you can. Okay, I need you guys going over this way. Mortars are rallying. I mean, that's good. Glad he did that. Let's just try to get him back over here. My lord is not quite ready yet. I'll do this so he has unspottable stalk. So he can get back without being too accosted. Warp grinders. Warp grinders I want moving up here. Oh, I accidentally grabbed warp grinders. Those are the poison wind mortars earlier. That's why we ran into issues. These guys, back up a little bit if you can. Flare rat shields, move over here. Warp grinders, I need you getting up there now, please. Get up there right now. I need you to do your ability. Drop these guys right here, just to cause them issues. Gutter runners are gonna go right here. Okay, warp grinders are almost... No, just get on the front line. Get on the front. I don't care about those orcs right there. I just need you to get right here. Get right there, and then... Alright, do your ability. That should hit most of them. And there those are some damage numbers, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Big, big, big damage from the warp grinders. Oh, that's such a good ability. That's such a good ability. Just one of them did almost 20,000 damage with one ability, and it's infinite. It has a long recharge, but it's still an infinite ability. Okay, Deathmaster Snitch, you're gonna stay over here since you're chilling. Poison Wind Mortars, those guys are routing. Try backing up to like right here and then hit maybe these guys. The Lamian Sisterhood faction. I do remember them. I do remember them a fair bit. They're, that's Kalita, right? If I recall correctly. I believe that is her. Hammer and Anvil. Yeah. I can bring in these guys back. Oh, those were summons. Okay. Bring these guys in right here and then have them go from behind. And then this might be a little bit close, a little bit of friendly fire. They'll probably be fine. We'll probably mostly hit the enemy. Throw that to hit their lord, and then that should do one. Okay, that worked wonders on them. I didn't hit my allies. Good for me. Good for me. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep saying that, but I think we'll manage all right. All right, you go right here. You guys might have your... Yeah, these guys actually get their ability again in 20 seconds here. Close to 15, but you get the idea. I want you guys going and killing those guys. You guys going and killing these guys. Warp grinders, 3, 2, 1. Do it again. Do it again. And yeah, they are racking up the damage and kills there. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Okay. No, those guys should all route. Those guys should all route. I guess some of them are still Oh, they popped their wah. Oh, how the hell did you... What? When did they get their riders in my back line? When did that happen? That's... Okay, well, that explains why my lord is almost dead. Explains quite a bit. I thought we were about to win, but they might be able to pull off... Well, they are running. They are running. These guys are all breaking. Pop these guys right here just to run into them. Okay, go over here. My lord is retreating again, but that's what they do. You go over here and attack these savage biggins. You shoot their lord with a spell. See if you can snipe them. These guys are going to go this way. Okay, I do think we won. I think we won for real now. Do you think we won for real? I'm going to have my guy hide and just go hide more. It's going to hide and go hide more. Okay, you're going to back up this way. Poison winds are in melee, which is really, really bad. I don't like that. I don't like that. Savage Orc. Where the hell are you guys? You should be defending. Why are you not defending my Poison Wind Mortars? Poison Wind Mortars over here. You guys go attack these error boys. Damn, they just keep on coming. Come on, all right, go kill those guys over there. Victory, okay. Ooh, that was a bit tough. I don't think we lost anybody, though. I don't think we lost anybody. Neferata is the actual leader for the faction, but just a random-ass male necromancer in the non-modded. The Nagash mod also has Neferata as the lord and as the faction leader. Okay, okay. Isn't so Neferata is being added as one of the end time DLCs, right? Or as one of the lords of the end time? Or am I misremembering? And now they retreat. Now they retreat much weaker than they attacked me. Yeah, just Savage Orcs Club Infantry. There we go. How did the Poison Winds do? Pretty good. Warp Grinders, very good. Warp Grinders outdoing the Poison Wind is crazy work. Oh, I think I did lose. Did Snitch die? My leader might have either full routed or died. I'm not sure which, but I really hope he just full routed and didn't die. That would be unfortunate. Okay, Pyrrhic victory. I think he might... Oh, no, he just full routed. He didn't fully die. I mean, considering we were fighting orcs, this is a pretty good... This is pretty good. You killed him personally. How could you, Gentle? How could you? Warp Grinder Shield Rat combo. It's really good. Especially, that's like... I only have one unit of Warp Grinders. Imagine if I got like 3 of these guys. If I just got 3 of these guys and had them all pop their ability, that would just be a blob instantly deleted. It just would not survive. Which, personally, I really like the sound of. Personally, really like the sound of doing something like that. A victory over green skins multiple times. Killed their guy. He unlocks the 13th scheme. What does that actually do for me? Etchin Clanstone. I guess I get like a little bomb. I'm gonna be real. Next time I do a claw run, I normally focus Rattling Gunners. I might focus, I might instead focus, what do you call it? Warp Grinders, because that's actually really cool. 3 Grinders, 8 Shields, 2 Mortars, and the rest just skirmish. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Although, I don't know if I'm gonna have that many Shield Infantry, just because they are really expensive for me as Eshin. I might do, like, maybe do, like, 5 Shield Infantry. I do like 5 Shield Infantry, 2 Mortars, 3 Grinders, and then I have 10 Skirmish. Probably closer to 8 because I've got my Lord and a Wizard. Maybe 7 depending on how many. Maybe 7 if I get a melee hero as well. This guy, I don't want to let him run away, but I'm worried that if I attack him in auto-resolve, the game is not going to be kind. I have a feeling the game will not be kind to me in auto-resolve. The ambush? Oh, that's actually a good point. For an ambush army, that could work really well. We can do... Okay. I'm trying to think. I mean, I could just do spread corruption, I guess. Let's do warp stars. Let's do warp stars. And then on you, you're going to get expert thief. I quite like expert thief. I like the idea of stealing their things. But no, we're going to get, what is it, ancient cunning? Because I want to get even more ambush chance. Even more ambush. And then we're going to go right here and ambush these guys. I lose a unit of clanner at shields. I'm fine with that. I don't want to have to chase these guys down again. I don't want to have to chase them down again. I kind of want them just off the board, so to speak. So we're going to do... We're going to move back here for the replenishments. Going to move back here so we can get replenishment this turn. And then maybe move around to Grom. Maybe move around to Grom, kill him, and then go up this way. Also, I cannot recruit because I'm in March stance, but that's okay. More Ancient Cunning, because we have 30%, plus Grand Night Lord's Agitate. I could have sworn this was 50%, not 25. Still very good, though. Still very good on top of everything else I have. I'm good with that. Also, oh, that's because we just won the battle. We got the extra food. You, meanwhile, we're building some stuff here. Cool. I am good with this. I mean, if we can get up to 120, if we can get up to 120 food, we could take Kunlan at tier 4, which I am really considering. I think we get it at tier 3 at the minimum. Granted, I'll be starving after the fact, but who cares about that? Who cares about that if I have a cool, nice settlement, right? If I have a nice, cool settlement that, nobody is gonna... Ooh, what are you... You're asked for peace, aren't you? No. No, you're in my starting province, dude. Why would I make peace with you? Are you stupid? I think that guy might be a little stupid.
A quest has been issued.
Quest battle. Oh, I think 100 is my maximum capacity, so I can't get enough for what I need anyways. Yeah, I would like to have this. I'd like to have that. That'd be a cool thing to have there, because it looked very good. Okay. Recruit 30 units as a Skaven. That's like the one thing I can do. I guess he left. I'm gonna do you. I do encamp stance. You do encamp stance and move up here. We're gonna need probably another turn of this. I am gonna grab my hero though. I'm gonna grab my hero. I'll get, what's Toxic Rain? When casting a spell, everyone basically gets poisoned. Skitter Leap is I get extra speed, stalk, and unspottable. Armor of Darkness. That's a really good armor, my goodness. Minus 50% cooldown, less cost. Overcast is just all out. That's a really good ability. Damn. Okay. Well, you gotta wait for the end times. The Chorfindal. We are in a big war. Is it the dwarf end times that triggered, or the Chorf end times that triggered Free Rocket? Skaven spells of stealth. What does this do? Causes no damage, pushes them out of... Interesting. So it just kind of moves people around. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna just go for Armor of Darkness, though. I think Armor of Darkness is good with me. And I'll actually have you go up here and damage the walls. And we failed, but that's okay. We'll do it. We'll try a couple times. We'll try a couple of times because I just need to get it once to open up a few holes. There also appears to be an army of... I don't know who that is. Is that Beastmen? I don't like the Beastmen army there. I mean, I guess if they destroy the city, it's whatever. For me, though, it's whatever. Tail weapon might be good. Ooh, tail weapon would... I think that makes him better at fighting, yeah. I'm going to go for armor for now because I feel I'm still using pretty low level units, so getting a plus 60 armor on all my guys could be really helpful. Especially if I keep blobbing like I'm trying to. I keep on blobbing. Alright, success. And then the walls have 4 breaches with 80% strength. You, how strong are you? I think we could take it. I think we take it now. I think we take it now. Valiant defeat, huh? Okay, well... we're gonna continue the siege. I'm gonna have my wizard join me. And my wizard... Oh, he can't join me, though, because he didn't action that turn. That's right. No, Papa Dwarf and the Major Dwarf Lord are in a big war. Oh, hell yeah. Very, very cool. Who's winning? We're going to go for control, because I desperately need to raise control. Please, a smidgen of control would be very nice to have right about now. Okay, so we'll get this at... Wait, can Kunlun not be brought as a tier 5? Maybe the orcs just can't make it higher than a tier 5 or tier 3 for whatever reason. I'll go here and build a battering ram. I'll go here and build siege towers. I'm pretty sure they're just going to sally out and then I fight them. But you never know. They might try hiding. You're not really sure. It's evenly matched. Hell yeah. Are all the legendary lords alive on both sides as well, or is it just a few of them? All right, so control. Yeah, I'm trying to build buildings to help with that. So I have the, what do you call it? Do these just regularly give control as well? No. Does this guy give control? I'm trying to think of what could be giving me. Okay, yeah, so Den of Dread Deeds and then the Taskmaster's platform are giving me control, which is really, really nice because excuse me, hiccups. I kind of need them. Yes, ooh, y'all tell me how that fight goes. It sounds like a good one. Are you getting involved in it, or are you gonna stay out of it, you think? All right, he's gonna, I mean, he either stays in there and dies of attrition, or please don't be declaring war on me. Yeah, I don't know why I asked otherwise. I mean, she's all the way over there. She's not gonna make it all the way to me. She's not gonna make it all the way over to little old me, probably, I say, hoping, but I know that's not the case. I know that's not the case, and now I have a timer called Miao Ying after my ass. Well, I guess it is what it is. If I could take this and get some walls up, I might do all right. Hot baddie dragon woman is en route. She may be a hot baddie dragon woman. That doesn't make her any less likely to fillet me alive. Okay, they are attacking me. I'm just gonna do what we've been doing, which is mostly skirmishing and shooting at them with the mortar. Because they have, yeah, they actually, and now I do have an armor spell. I don't think it's AoE right now, but I do at least have a spell. So I'm gonna see if I can force them to group up again so I can use my warp grinders on them. I do want to use my warp grinders on them. This warp, I'm guessing it probably gives them a leadership buff. Maybe kind of like funnel. I'll do poison wind mortars right here. We are down a few, but that's okay. Actually, we'll do poison wind mortars like back here. And I will put I'll put the triad on them because they only have one unit of the what do you call it? They've only got one unit of the I can do words. They only have one unit of the big boys. I forgot what they're called. They've only got one unit of those, which means that if they try to flank me, I'll just immediately hit them with my spear guys, the Guandao infantry. This time focus, you're already more on group. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm going to give them space so that my, if need be, my artillery can fire into the line here. And then I'll put my Deathmaster with the line here, actually. And then I'll put these guys over here. These guys over here. I'm just going to have them be harassing the entire way in. Just be harassing orcs the entire way in. And artillery, they're not quite in range yet, but that's okay. That is okay. All right. And I'll even have them focus on, like, just shooting this one group of guys. Get, like, a volley off into them and back off, back off, back off. Actually, what I can do, I can kind of try kiting them with, what do you call it? I can try kiting them with my with my night runners here into grouping up a bit. And then if I can get them to group up a little, okay, you shoot the Lord there. If I can get them to sort of group up some, then I might be able to hit more of them with the infantry. I don't like that they're getting caught on that there. Gonna drop these guys right here just to slow them down. I think I'm gonna lose that one unit. That's okay. They got kind of caught, but that happens. And they're almost in. They're almost in. Ugh. Yeah, I do not like... are you guys? Attack that guy. That one group is gonna run. That is okay. That is what I expected. Holy cow, those clan rats broke instantly. Okay, you guys... already shoot the savage orcs. Shoot the savage orcs. Hit them with poison so they get slowed and all that good jazz. You guys are gonna go... Yeah, just attack the what are their skills? 13. You guys are technically missile infantry, so go to melee mode and stab those guys. Go back here. There we go. Okay, they're getting messed up big time, which I love to see. You can have the arty switch targets to just the big groups right here. And then you guys should be able to kill the... Yeah, they're going to start running. Okay. Nice. They're going to start running. Love to see that. Love to see that. They're kind of reaching my lines a little bit, but we're getting some good... There we go. That's what I love to see. Yeah, these guys are just going to go and make contact there. That's nice. We're still doing good here. Still doing good here. I'm moving over this way a little bit. Warp grinders might move a little bit more over this way, just to be a bit closer. You guys, I want firing over here. I don't like how they're kind of getting a flank down here, but I can move the Guandao infantry on this left side. You guys go over this way. I'll drop these guys right here and then switch these guys back to off of melee mode and get them down this way. Move these guys back. Move these guys back. Just keep having them. Just keep having our night runners hit and run. Eventually they'll run out of... actually, you guys can go into here. Eventually I'll run some... Yeah, some have already run out of ammo, but that's okay. It happens. You go right here. On down infantry, attack the savage orcs. You guys are going to go right here. Go right here. And then you're going to pop your ability right now. Okay, so that should hit all those guys. Very, very good. You guys shoot these guys in the back. Over here, we are chasing away their cavalry, which is good. You guys attack these archers in the back here. These guys on the far side are doing pretty good. I don't think they're attacking far side, so I'll move this way. Poison wind mortars, I want attacking these archers as well. Those guys are going to break. That's unfortunate, but they're Skaven. That's kind of to be expected. Their lord is doing lord things. You guys are fighting over here. They should be fine. I'll drop the clan rats on behind just so they get a flank technically. Make their life a little easier. You are dying. I don't like my Deathmaster dying. Okay. And then some of my guys are breaking, which I really don't like. But we do have over here these guys. I forgot they're two separate abilities. I can actually have them swap. Okay, kill these guys right here. These guys over here. I did chase their infantry all the way off, which is good. I need them because I need them to like fully run. These guys are... Damn, how do they have so many orcs still? These guys, these Eshin triads are kind of garbage. I'm going to be honest. These Eshin triads are not very good. Because they are dying like instantly to everything. You guys get out of the way this way. You guys push over to the right here. How much longer until I can use my... Oh, but my warp grinders are broken. How are they not broken yet? They're nearly dead. They're more dead than I am. Alright, drop right here. Just put more clan rats on them. Put more clan... Oh, wait, those were summoned clan rats. So I just dropped one unit of clan rats for another. Alright, we'll get in there. Kill those guys. The Deathmaster is going to go... Try going right there. Night Runners, Slingers. They've got it. Okay, I'm going to try killing their lord, see if that gets me where I need to be. You guys go get those Savage Orcs. Please don't hit my own guy. Okay, maybe I grab you and tell you to fire at these Savage Orc Archers instead. Flank around the rear at the runners. Yeah, sorry, I missed that. I missed that a hot second ago. Okay, you guys go right here. Damn it, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. They're shaking. Okay, you guys go back up here. Come on, if you can make it up there and do your ability, we'll be in an okay spot. Throw this on. Go attack these guys in the back here. The Night Runners are doing their bestest over there. They're shaking. They're shaking. They're shaking in their boots. Yeah, if I can get these guys up here and they can drop Warp Quake, they'll what do you call it? They should be able to cause the rest to break. I do have this still. I'm gonna drop this on these guys and kill them. These guys have almost killed the ones over here. Oh, this is close. After this, I don't know if we'll be able to besiege after this. Playing as the 4CH rats. What are 4CH rats? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Welcome in, Server Green. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Alright, just get up there. Just get close. Just get close. Just get close. We are doing our best to play as them. Best, you know, trying is I would say the optimal keyword. Alright, pop that. They should die. Okay, that's all those guys dead. You guys are gonna go attack right there. You guys gonna go attack right here. Poison Winds, I'm gonna shoot at these error boys. I think they're like the only ones left for them. Okay, you guys are gonna go over where? Go like over here and shoot that guy. Okay. Oh, they gotta break soon. They gotta break soon. All of you guys, I guess, go kill their lord. I don't really know what else to do with them. Don't really know what else to do with them. I'm gonna drop these guys are right on top. I think this is the last of their units. To me about how 4chan's VTube community relationship with the agencies and their talents. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, that's... I don't know if we'd go that far. I'm not dating my manager, so it's fine. I am the manager here, you know what I mean? Okay. Fine, I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. Damn, we used all of our ammunition on the poison wind. That is actually kind of wild. That is actually kind of wild. We might lose purely because of their lord. Their lord alone might be enough to take this. 5350. Yeah, their lord still has... Why does their lord have such good stats? Oh, he has frenzy is why. Why is their lord still have so much, like... What do you call it? What's the word? Why does the lord still have so much, like, leadership? I don't understand. I need to win this. Oh, I'm very glad that he missed. If he had hit me there, I would have died instantly. Oh, I really needed those summons. All right, you're gonna get in there and you're just gonna hit him with AoE damage. It's the best you can do. It's my best attack right now is an AoE attack, which is really unfortunate because it's not a very good attack. Okay, rats. All right, and do this. All right, swarm him, swarm him. Yes, 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 we're doing it. Yes, 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 he's dying, he's dying. Oh, so are we though, so are we though. Just a little bit. Yes, okay, we made him break. We killed him. I think we died though. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. It's more about a notable number of them are obsessed with things and pay attention to have insider connections to the point they know exactly what's going on behind the scenes before they become public, hence the term rat. Oh, that wasn't a typo. That's like, they have the extra R there for a reason. Oh, I see. You know what? It's a Pyrrhic victory is a Pyrrhic victory, okay? We technically have more remaining than they do as well. The settlement battle is basically won. Oh, that was horrible, though. We won? We did win. We did technically win. I mean, you know what I got at with my poison wind mortars intact? I'll take that as a win, actually. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. And my guy's alive with 73 HP. We are 100% replenishing casualties. Eat fresh. I'm eating as fresh as I can. I'm eating as fresh as I can. Which is mostly dead orcs because, well, why is my research so bad? Why is I feel like isn't my research supposed to be way fast? 8 turns for just this feels a little much. Feels a little much, truth be told. Intensive training, abduct promising candidates, eyes everywhere, exotic martial arts, exploit criminals. It's a lot of good stuff, but it's 8 turns for these. It feels very harsh, to put it lightly. We're going to get Ruthless Plans, probably Harsh Quota, just for the extra growth. Set examples. This is like, I think, our center tree here. Dillahan Maid. How so? How so, Tana? I will agree, Dillahan Maid is, I believe, as the term says, peak. Hope you're having a good day, though. What are you up? Welcome in. What are you up to? Okay, if I were to try attacking, I would lose a lot of units. However, it's units I don't really care if I lose. I don't really care if I lose those units. What I can do... let's continue siege. What I can do, I can go to my wizard. If I put my wizard in the army, how does that affect the outcome? That does not change the outcome. Oh, but I really don't want to lose my warp grinders. Just Gabe and have a more linear tree. That is true. I feel like but I've done the Skaven tree before. I feel like it wasn't 8 turns for that entire bottom row, because that is an intense bottom row. To put it mildly, right? Can I? Oh, can I not just? Oh, like, can I not damage walls while the settlement is under siege? I see. I'm gonna be real. I think I have to take the... No, we're gonna wait a turn. We're gonna... Why are you not... Join. Okay, I don't know why he's not going in there anymore. You. You are going to go. You're just gonna keep them encircled, honestly. If they come out to fight again, they die. And if they stay in there, I can wait a couple turns. I can wait a couple turns. Oh, jeez. But yeah, welcome in, Tana. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, what even are my shadowy dealings? Stash rations, reset all schemes. A Night Lord say so. Perform a complete initiative campaign, increase the number of available schemes by 1. Oh, this gets me more schemes. Okay. Maybe we'll hold off on that for now. Stash rations. Reset all schemes. Troublemaker. Okay, they lose leadership. Sneaky scouting. I reveal all undercities. Food raid. Let's see. I gain 5 food from a settlement. Burglarize. I get an ancillary item. Small heist. I mean, I can do... Can I just do this? So can I click, like, food raid, and then I can have you do this. And then I click on, like, this guy. Confirm. Oh, and that used it. Okay, wait, no, but it's unavailable. I have to complete Night Lord say-so actions and the shadowy dealings. Spy on the Molder clan. Okay. Decrease your reputation with Clan Molder. And they like that, I guess? So maybe recruit another army in the meantime? Yeah, no, we're gonna recruit another army in the meantime for sure. For sure. Because we could use one. Okay, perceptive or aggressive. I just want to get someone who has the... Is it intelligent? Yes, intelligent is what I want. And then I will grab... What am I going to grab from you? Why can't I get... I require a pestilent knave? Additional building required. Is that in my... One of these? Pox Cauldron. I have to get to tier 4. I have to get a tier 4 building? Damn. That is unfortunate, to say the least. That is unfortunate. I will go to this guy, though, and I will get him a bunch of... Probably gutter runners? Gutter runner slingers. Okay, so these guys... Okay, so I guess the gutter runner slingers have better range. They have better range, but don't have fireball moving, while these guys have fireball moving. I'd rather have fireball moving, personally. So we're gonna grab more gutter runners here. Gonna grab 5 gutter runners and wait, and then I'll probably get 10 gutter runners and just bring them up here, is what I'll do. And you, Mr. Sorcerer, are gonna get damage walls again. Damage walls, because I have a feeling we're going to be using that a lot. Just a feeling I'm going to be using that ability a lot, given how good it is and how rough and how terrible it is to fight walls. And how terrible it is to fight walls. I do kind of hope they come out to fight me. I do hope they come out to fight me, because if they don't, it's not going to be great if they don't come out to fight me and I have to keep waiting. I know Miao Ying is currently beelining it for me. Well, I mean, she still has the war up north to deal with, so maybe not. Maybe not. Houseman preservation, very good. Yes, yes. Harsh production quotas, set examples. So this gets us... I mean, this is really good. This is, what do you call it? Quality and quantity. Getting extra melee attack and defense on high rank units is really, really nice. Control is cool. Set examples is cool. Exploit criminals is very nice. I do like that. Driven by hunger. Always more besides. Numbers beyond counting. This is kind of like Skaven slave-ish. And then, yeah. Intensive training. Can you auto now? You have siege towers? I probably can. We're gonna go for quality and quantity, because we are gonna hopefully get guys that are that good. And then we can do you. Alright, now that I have siege towers, less people die. But my warp grinders are still among those that die. Let's continue siege. Can I have you join the army here? Okay, if I have this guy join the army. I mean, they have like no... I mean, I could... I just worry that they're gonna build towers, right? I worry that they're gonna build towers. I think I have enough night runners to probably ignore that, though. We can fight this. They have 4 units and they're nearly dead. I just need to keep my guy far in the back. And they should have holes in the wall as well. I am worried about their lord. I am worried about him. He might be a problem. But I think with enough, I have enough range units to where I can just kill him. Because we have holes in the walls, we have siege towers. Like, I don't really know what else the game wants from us. But yeah, Snitch is, I think, a really good fighter. I just haven't put any points into his actual fighting line. Okay, so like, where are those holes in the walls, huh? Because I seem to recall there being holes in the walls. Okay, they're over here. Okay, they're over here. You guys go right here. You guys go right here. And then I'll have these guys chill over here. These guys are just gonna go right here and just bum rush in. You're gonna stay all the way back here, well out of anywhere where anyone can shoot you. You're gonna fight right here. I don't really care about losing the Guando Triad, or the Guando Infantry, sorry. Warp Grinders I don't want to lose though, so you guys are gonna stay back here as well. Okay, let's do this. All right, get in there. Oh, I forgot to hit start battle. I'm like, wait, why aren't they moving in there? I don't know, maybe because there's nowhere to move in. You guys can go like right here, or right here. You guys can go like right here. And then we're just gonna shoot these guys. Actually, we're just gonna run over here and start shooting their lord. I don't really care about the towers. I mean, I care about it a little bit. But we're just gonna kill their lord if we can. Because we do have armor piercing, actually. We do have armor piercing, which is kind of crazy. Crazy good. I can also give them a lot of armor if one of these guys needs it. So I want you guys focusing on him. And what I'll do is I'll drop clan rats right here. so that the Lord gets caught on those. There we go. Get caught in the clan rats. No, no, no. Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. And then you're going to go and give extra armor to the clan rats and make them a little bit harder to kill. And then I'll also have you just cast a spell at their Lord. Rather cap. Ooh, that's actually... We could have... I could have some of them cap. I mean, they're doing good enough over here for now. Their leadership is abysmal. Wow, those guys really suck. Alright, go cap over here, actually. Go cap over here. You have fire while moving, so you'll just keep firing while moving, I suppose. And the siege towers are making it to the walls. Very cool. And these guys did not last long at all. I guess they ended up getting flanked, technically, so they were kind of like, no, thank you. Which, fair enough, it happens. And do that. I'm going to drop these guys right here. Just fight these guys in a one-on-one. And you guys are going to back off and just keep shooting them as they run. I mean, a unit of clan rats can take on a unit of savage orcs. Even if they're this injured, they probably can. You're going to probably just keep spamming out that one same spell over and over. I think that's the thing that's doing the most damage to him, truth be told. We'll go grab this. You guys go attack the like 14 guys right there. Go kill them. Okay. And then these orcs are shaken, which I love to see. You're gonna go and cast a spell right there. And how much does that cost? Actually, Warp Stars is not an expensive, for doing pretty solid damage, it is not an expensive spell at all. Also, I just realized it's called Warp Stars, like a ninja star, but you know, made out of like warp goodness. It's actually really, that's kind of funny. Okay. They're slowly working their way over there. Let's retreat. He's starting to die. I can do from below, like right here, and just get behind. I forgot that from below I can just get behind their barricades right here. It's like super nice. It's super nice that I can just jump, I can get right behind their defenses, actually. Kinda crazy how easy that is. Okay, you were gonna go... Increase number of missiles, sure. We'll wait a little bit until he's like, we have a better shot on him. Or he's gonna run away? Why is he running away? I don't know why he's running away. I mean, again, I'm just gonna keep, kind of keep, actually, I can send these guys over here to get a bit of a flank on him. The wizard could probably, actually, is he Ying right now? No, he just has frenzy and is like really good. And he's dead. Okay, cool. Okay, that was good. That was good. Only 14 losses. We may have been able to do that last turn, but you know what? We waited a turn. We made sure that this one was really... Actually, no, because last turn they still had like 5 or 6 other units. I think they had a lot of guys fully die to attrition last turn, so that made it a bit easier. This man hired a hitman, who hired a hitman, who hired a hitman, who hired a hitman, who hired a hitman. And then they made a new James Bond video game. I mean, at that point, it's like... At that point, can you even blame... Like, can you blame the middle hitman that was hired by another hitman and then hired their own hitman? Like, at that point, they're just middle management. I don't even know if they're really doing anything all that bad. I'm so upset. I'm actually really upset right now. I can't... -8. Oh, no. Okay, I can get it at tier 4. I can't get it at tier 3 or at tier 5 because that takes 120 food. I don't think I have enough to get that. No, I'm good with this. I am 100% going to occupy this at tier 4. That is 100% something I'm going to do. That's a real story from China? Damn. That is... I mean, what happened to them exactly? Because that is a lot of hitmen. It is a lot of hitmen. We're gonna get this because I like giving Skaven Warp Bomb to my armies in the region. Splunking holes do generate a bit of income. Hidden armies will be visible Okay, so this makes their hidden armies visible. That doesn't really help me, though. I don't really care about corruption reduction. Definitely gonna get covert choke points. Definitely gonna get covert choke points. Definitely gonna get the Pox Cauldron so I can get up to the Pestilent Knave for the, what do you call it? For the Poison Gutter Runners. Definitely want to get those. Where do I get, okay, we'll do, so we're definitely gonna get one of those. As far as here, gonna grab the Arcane Generators. Grab an Arcane Generator for sure. And then I could go, I think I maybe go down the weapons dump so that way I can get up to Poison Wind Mortars. But this is money, right? I do need money. All right, no, we're gonna not do weapons dump right now. We're gonna get a Taskmaster platform and try to get up to Bell Foundry because I do desperately need it. And then maybe I can take these bells off and swap them out for something else. Final Hitman decided to fucking, I'm calling the police. This is just too small amount of money. I mean, yeah, at that point it probably was. It'd gone through about 5 hitmen at that point. You're going for scraps by then. All right, we have a lot of things here. Jump scare. Oh, we get his unique cheer at 10. That's actually pretty good. Okay. So this is really, really good. Scurry fast quick. Strider for the whole army is also really nice. And charge bonus is nice. Conceal hide them. Oh, I can just make my guys invisible. Contract loopholes and just dodge it. Just dodge it, actually. Sabotage and unrest. No, this is really good. We're gonna do jump scare. We're gonna go down this whole line. This is a very good line. I feel bad because my boy is not very good at fighting right now, and he does need to start getting good at fighting. Just need to start getting good at it. Poison. I mean, I do want to get these guys. Don't get me wrong. Actually, so if I compare the poison to this, yeah, I think the only difference is gonna be, do they get increased missile strength from? I guess the unit experience is nice. That'll kind of suck to give up. But that should be fine. We have, okay. As far as regiments of renown, I'll grab a regiment of renown here, and that gets me Clan Rat shields. I'm gonna get another regular Clan Rat shield. And then I'm gonna get rid of these Night Runners and swap them out for Gutter Runner, or for Gutter Runners. Except I'm out of money, so I can't afford to do that, can I? That's okay, because I have this guy who's going to sprint up here and give me a second army. He's going to run up here and give me another army. Okay, and then let's see, we can get, I think we need to get its expansionist planning is what we want to unlock one of our plan routes. Went from 700k USD to like 10k dollars. Yeah, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. Out of curiosity, had the other hitmen been outsourcing their hits like before that, and that was just the first guy to get caught? Or was it just this one time everyone coincidentally thought, man, I just don't want to do this. Let's get someone else to do it. Also, you got to think of the target in that case. Like, they were probably like, man, no one wanted to kill me. Like, you know, it's good that no one killed them, but I don't know, if I was a target, I'd be like, am I that unlikable? Even a hitman doesn't want to interact with me? Even a hitman doesn't want to fight me? Okay. Maintain direct control of 2 provinces, either by ownership or through vassals. Okay, very cool, very cool. We have some schemes. So I'm gonna bring you to here. And then I'm gonna have Kralk give him units. Give him the extra gutter runners. And then I'm gonna have Kralk hang out on Kunlun there. 3, 4, 5. And then I'm going to send Kralk up to, what do you call it? Up to, oh wait, no, you're wrong guy. You. I'm going to send you up to Kunlun up here, and I'm going to have you probably I'm gonna have you probably just get like a crap stack of like Skaven slaves, just so that you have something to we have a little bit of something extra to defend here with. Because right now our garrison is actually a pretty solid. That's a lot of guys. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 14 guys. Plus, that'll be up to 18 with the tower, which is pretty good. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna yoink Celestial Lake, and then maybe, probably not the Jade. I'll probably establish Undercities for the Jade River Delta. I'll probably establish Undercities and move south and establish some more of those. While I leave, and I'll probably leave, what do you call it, Kralk up here just to defend the north against Miao Ying, who I'm sure is on her way. Stop at Village of the Moon to replenish. Yeah. Well, actually, so we're full, or what do you call it? We are full on units now because I took the units from this guy's army and gave them to Snitch. So what we really just need is what do you call it? What we just need now is the actual physical replenishment, which we can get by killing I'm assuming Celestial Monastery is like super undefended. It might not be. I might get down there and there's like a 20 stack of peasants just waiting. That could be the case. Let's see. Nope, they are completely undefended. You have 7 settlements? Damn, this guy's kind of popping off. Anyways, your city is mine. Okay, we will... Okay, how much of a 152 lost? Okay, that was a bit more than I would have liked. That was a bit more than I would have liked there. We're just gonna occupy it at tier 1. Because I am sort of running out of food right now. Okay, luckily this army doesn't consume a lot of food. The big problem is... Yeah, okay, go to you. You have specialist damage walls. Get armor of dark. Let's try to get armor of darkness maxed out for the upcast. Anything to give food? I could have sworn. Oh, okay. No, I need to get. If I get $3,000, I can get food for a couple turns, which would be really, really nice. And there's a guy right there. That's about what I figured was going to happen. Okay, you're gonna go here. I'm gonna have you go, and you're gonna recruit. What are you gonna recruit? When in doubt, Skaven slaves, because they cost basically nothing. They're cheap. They're free. They have no will of their own. He just needs to stay away for 2 more turns. I am gonna be very sad if he ends up coming back and taking Kunlun before I get the ability to stop him. Control going down is because of enemy army? Why is it going down so much? Military crackdown, level of control. I have so many buildings too. Let's do efficient planning, prevent that rebellion from happening. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have to go back up north with the Death Master. Much as I'd like to finish or continue fighting this guy, maybe I should have focused. I thought I had a few more turns till Miao Ying showed up, but I guess she decided to show up a little early. And who the hell are you? Where did you come from? Yeah, I don't win that, like, at all. So there goes my capital settlement. Oh no. That's not good. That's quite bad. All right, well, you know, I'm starting to see maybe why Snitch dies every time I look over here. He is surrounded by a lot of people who want him dead. Okay, well, these guys are probably going to yoink the Celestial Monastery, so back. But you know what? It's fine. It was just from some free money and whatnot. Okay, we get some Eshin Sorcerers. Very fun. We're going to go up here. And then I'm going to do a Replenish. I can't do replenishment. We're gonna wait. Can I set up an ambush? I can't. I'll do channeling for a little bit. Get this guy some more winds of magic. Just gets these guys some more health. And then, welcome in, Bob. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Your brilliant company has decided might end up paying you roughly 4 weeks worth for 2 weeks of work because it lacks competent planning currently. Hey, that sounds like a nice payday to me. That sounds like a nice payday to me. I don't know if I would turn that down personally. I do hope that they pay you well for your troubles. Okay. So now the problem is I have no money. Now my problem is I have absolutely no money. Yay. That's not great. Rights. Yeah, I can't get rights either. Okay, well, I should be able to kill this guy and get food at least next turn. Kill that guy, get food. I don't know what happened to that other army that was right here. Oh, found him. But it's fine because I got my walls up now. My walls should be back and I've got the ramparts built. Plus Kralk here with 8 billion Skaven slaves, like, hopefully means that if they attack me, I can just auto-resolve them to death. A lot of bullshit might have cost you your chance with the Scoff Girl. Sorry to hear that. I know that's not a great feeling to have. Still, though, I hope you don't have to stay out there for much longer and you can get back to... Because I think you said you're traveling, so I hope you don't have to keep traveling any longer. Yeah, we're having to go all the way down here. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Wait, he didn't... Oh, he's over here? The hell? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we'll just auto-resolve these guys to death. Occupy you back at tier 1. Province is secured again. Very cool. You are built with the wall. So we're not entirely back up to 100%, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. This army is, I'm gonna guess, mostly just Jade Warriors, probably. Something tells me this army is 8 billion Jade Warriors, which isn't like the worst thing we've ever fought against. I'm actually gonna go to rights. We're gonna grab Dominating Scheme to get the food generation, because right now I'm a little bit low on food. Not a trade yet advised. I am sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you up to for this week, though? Are you doing anything fun for 4th of July coming up? All right. So scurry fast, quick. I'm gonna take this for Strider and extra campaign movement range. Any extra campaign movement range is really good. I don't even think I can afford Skaven. I can afford 1 unit of Skaven slaves. Thank you, Skaven slaves, for being absolutely worthless. Thank you for being absolutely worthless. I mean, if I have the spell, I could give them the spell that what do you call it? Well, actually, this guy doesn't have the spell that gives them armor. With armor, they could maybe be okay.
I am no one's slave.
All right, imminent rebellion. Trust me, man, I think a rebellion is going to be the least of my problems right now. I think rebellion is going to be the least of the problems. All right. So the problem is we have Hongsha Wu over there, and we also have... did that guy split his army? Or did he leave? I wasn't paying attention to the names, but I'm seeing a lot of red over there. I'm seeing now 2 red armies. Which, you know... Oh, it's a... Oh, I think the Rebellion army spawned, and then I think the Cathayan guy fought him? For some reason? Yeah, I might have screwed up declaring war on the Jade Custodians down there. Oh, no, he's still here. He's just besieging me. Can I can Pyrrhic victory if I sally out. I lose literally everything. Do I win that normally is a question. I have, let's see, Storm Vermin 32, 34, 25, 35. No, I think the game's being very generous right now to me. I think the game's being very, well... Because if I can get them clustered enough, 1 warp bomb could take them out, right? If I get them clustered enough, 1 warp bomb could take out a ton of them. And I do have a warp bomb. I also have a ton of menaces below. And I do have wizards. What spells do you know? You know, pestilent breath and blessed with filth. You know, probably the same. You know, scurry away, pestilent, blessed with filth, pestilent breath. Okay. Can't really wait. Use your walls. The problem is they're gonna start attritioning me down, right? They're gonna start attritioning me down, and eventually I'm gonna have to fight the defensive siege battle, and I'd rather not do that because I hate fighting defensive siege battles. I mean, well, the problem is if I do this and I lose everybody. I'm just trying to look at him. I'm looking at him, trying to think, what does he have? 8 billion Jade Warriors, 70 armor. Problem is, yeah, I don't have any armor piercing on these guys. Except for, like, a couple of my halberd units. I guess technically the Plague Claws do. But if you send your main army... Yeah, I think we just try getting our main army up here as fast. I can get my main army up here in 2 turns. So I'm gonna have to book it. Okay, we're gonna try to get here as fast as possible. All right. I think next turn we can maybe reach him. So we just have to hope he doesn't attack. What I could do. No, because if I attack this turn, what do you call it? Is there any schemes I can do? Any of my schemes right here? Let's see. Burglarize. What does this do? Finders Keepers. I don't care. Troublemaker. -10. How long does it last for? For 5 turns. Stash rations. Definitely not. Sneaky Scouting. Small Heist. I think maybe try Troublemaker on this guy right here. If I do this... If I do this, then they'll get a -10 leadership debuff for 5 turns, which is really, really good. So I'm gonna do that and give them that really bad debuff. And honestly, I kind of want to see if I were to try pushing out now, would that be better for us? Not at all. Okay. All right. Well. That's certainly something at any rate. Let's get Armor of Darkness up here. And then as far as buildings and the like go, this guy's knocked down. It's here. Ugh. Ooh, and also I noticed there's this guy down here now. Oh, they already have Iron Hail Gunners. That's horrifying. All right, we're gonna have to hope he doesn't attack this turn, but I have a feeling he would. I mean, maybe. Oh no, he didn't. He left. He's raiding now. Oh, we might be able to win this. We might be able to pull out a win here. I think if he's not close enough for me to what do you call it? For me to attack, I might be able to teleport next to Kunlun, so at least I could serve as reinforcements. And Jade Custodians are here. Yeah, no, I'm not winning that. Okay, no, I kind of screwed myself by declaring war on them. I did that way too early. Okay. If I go to you, if I go to this, I believe I can reach them. Yeah, I can reach them. All right, let's get them. Let's kill them. And they didn't spot the ambush either. And I get the garrison reinforcements. Hell yeah. Okay. I want to auto-resolve this really bad because if I fight it manually, some are going to escape and then I'm going to have to chase them down and it's going to be kind of annoying. But we'll fight it. We'll fight it out. We'll fight it. Excuse me, hiccups. We'll fight it out. They didn't spot the ambush. We should be good to go. Yeah, I outnumber him. If he does put guys, I mean, I can try. I'll have to see if the ambush point is over here. That's okay. But if the exit point is like right here, then a lot of them are just gonna walk away. It was a perfect auto, but I'm trying not to auto resolve too much. I do want to try to like play it out, just because I mean that's like the whole point of the game. Yeah, Literally, they start inside the withdrawal location. What a fuck. Not to be rude, Total War, but what the hell, man? Are you kidding me? They start inside the withdrawal location. Are you serious right now? You for real, dude? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna have these guys immediately bum rush right in here so they can't retreat without because I think if I'm inside their retreat point, they aren't able to get out. Okay, they at least start up here. We're gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have these guys over here push it, and then they're gonna kind of push in, and then I'm gonna have these guys shoot them from behind. What I can't, where's my reinforcements? Reinforcements probably aren't gonna make it in time. Can I have my gutter runners like right here? And they're gonna kind of go attack those guys. I'm gonna have these two guys attack, or my two dudes mess with their, actually, sorry, you're a wizard, so you're gonna be supporting the guys right here. I'm gonna have two gutter runners focus on their lord over here. I'm gonna have 3 gutter runners on the opposite side here. And then I'm gonna have 3 kind of behind here to help out right here. For the warp grinders, 100% just putting them smack dab in the middle right there. The poison weapon team is going to be over kind of in the back this way, and they're actually going to get the Regiment of Renown guys right here because I guarantee these Onyx Crowmen are going to drop on their heads. They're also going to get the Guandao infantry. And then I think that's about it, honestly. Not really much else to do. I'll target their, what do you call it? I guess just their Jade Warriors first. And I want you guys rushing forward into that. The Night Runners, I kind of want going like around this way. You guys are going to go over this way. Deathmaster Snitch is going to go right. Okay, he's trying to run. Very, very lame of you, man. Why are you running, man? What's the problem, huh? You don't want a fair fight? All right, we'll pop this right here, and I'll pop this to force them to stay in place so they have to get hit by my grinder. My grinder's doing big work. Did he? Okay, he just bailed instantly. All right, he might make it out, but his army certainly isn't. He might make it out here, but I'm going to try to kill a lot of his army. Have you guys go down this way. I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move here. That's to do what's called a pro gamer move. And then these guys should die relatively quickly. And then when they die, I warp bomb them. Or maybe not. They're kind of winning. I feel like if you use groups this time. Oh, I don't like using groups. I don't mind. I don't really like using groups. I know they're like technically more efficient, but I just find them to be a pain because I like to target my guys individually to do things. You guys go right here. You guys go up this way if you can. Keep going in here. You guys go into this way, except you guys chase after these peasant archers. It looks like their crowmen actually didn't go after my poison wind mortars for some reason, which I'm very happy about. That would have been bad if they did. Well, I mean, it would have been expected, is what it would have been, not necessarily bad. Is it yours, Cathay Week? Oh, you know why? I forgot. I get, what do you call it? They get, I think they're at like minus 18 leadership right now. They're at, yeah, they have a minus 15 leadership from all my buffs that I have. I also have, what do you call it? I took a thing that made it to where my guys do really good at bonuses in, ambush battles specifically. I did take a thing to specifically buff my dudes in ambush battles. And this is an ambush battle. So that went pretty well there. It went pretty well. If this was like a more stand-up fight, I wouldn't be getting all these buffs and they wouldn't be getting all those debuffs, so it would probably be a lot closer. I mean, I can drop this like right here, trying to get some of these archers, I guess. But no, that went way better than fighting the orcs. That was way better than fighting the orcs, I tell you what. I mean, even then, like, these are just, like, the regular gutter runners, and they're kind of ready. Oh, well, I guess Yeah, I guess we got some really good use out of our warp grinders. I don't know where most... They did seem like they kind of just bailed. Also, this is just a pet peeve, but I feel like if they retreat and they don't go to the withdrawal location in the ambush battle, then they should just be counted as dead. I feel like it's a little too easy to get out of ambushes if you just let your guys break and run away. I completely forgot to also use my really nice buff here. Again, very nice buff, and I just keep forgetting to use it. So I can buff an entire like group of guys that have plus 60 armor, which, given our lack of armor, is actually really, really good. I'll drop these guys right here. We'll fast forward. I'm just trying to kill as many of them as I can while we're here, just so that way they are going to be weaker next time we fight them. And let's end battle. All right, decisive victory. That's, yeah, only 200. That's this normally Skaven battles are the opposite of this. So the fact that it looks this good is very nice. I'm a big fan of that. Big fan of this. Oh, we did also completely kill the Onyx Crowmen, which is good because Onyx Crowmen are kind of the bane of my existence. They are troublesome. What I can do, actually, you know what I can do to be mean? This guy's probably going to run away. I am going to take army replenishment because I'm going to have to be very aggressive over the next few turns. He's going to run away up here. What I can do, I can have Snitch March stance after him. I can have Snitch March stance up after him. I'll give him his little blade, though. Give him Whirl of Weeping Blades, so now I get some nice bonuses, and high-ranking guys of mine get bonuses. He can March stance to right here. He can March stance to right here. And then I can have Kralk just attack right here and finish him off. And I'm going to auto-resolve this time. I also got armor. Ooh, I missed that. Good catch, good catch. Good catch. Okay, so that guy's dead now. Alright, you. Armor. Oh, we do have some armor. Alright, we have the Obsidian Blade. I do like that, but I'm not going to give it to you. Talayan Pivise, Missile Block and Armor. Probably Passive Shield. I do kind of like Shielded Distraction, actually. Causes fear, because I don't cause fear either. I'll grab this. I'll grab this for the armor, and then that's fine. For you, you can get Obsidian Blade. And then you can get a Pigeon Plucker Pendant, and then you can get the Talayan Pivise for some of that armor, for some of that range deflect. That's what it was, right? Or sorry, it's reload time to... Oh yeah, Missile Block chance. I'll take that. Any ancillaries? I have a Bell Polisher and a Man Thing. So not really, unfortunately. Not good ancillaries yet. Yeah, so that was Scurry, Fast, Quick. I get... Oh, wait, no, I didn't even have the... I don't think I had the thing yet. Or is it Jump Scare? No, yeah, Jump Scare. Enemy leadership in region, -5. Leadership, +8 during battles for me. Ambush, or melee attack, +6 during ambushes for me. I also get a 20% extra chance to ambush. It's very good. Conceal, hide them. Concealment, this could be good for my guys. Get them the ability to be a little bit more, what do you call it? Hard to find. And also extra speed is good. Extra speed is nice, especially for my running guys. Tail weapon, some extra weapon strength. I do like weapon strength. Do I get like any AoE spells? What about Black Whirlwind? Okay, Black Whirlwind is an AoE vortex spell, so we're going to try going for that. -10% upkeep. They're both good. They are both good. We'll get that next. We can get that next level. I'm not too... My army actually isn't too expensive right now, thank goodness. My army could be a lot more expensive. I'm going to upgrade Pestilent Breath and Plague Rash because this is actually a really nice starter spell. My army is... What is it? Oh, wait. It's like... Okay. I'd say like 300. Actually, that is kind of a nice bit. It's kind of a nice bit to save. Okay, but we have food again, and we have money. So, I'm going to build put everything into back tunnels. I could build a Pestilent Knave. I kind of want to get the Pestilent Knave. I'm going to get the Pestilent Knave because it lets me get the Gutter Runner's Poison, which I really need. And then I'm gonna kind of ignore these small settlements for now, since I'm pretty sure they're gonna get destroyed at some point anyways. I mean, and then I'm gonna get back tunnels because I'm pretty good on army right now. But these will be really, really nice upgrades that'll get me some nice longevity. This will make my defenses even better at Kunlun, and then this will also let me get the even better gutter runners. Because my gutter runners are good, don't get me wrong, but they could be better. It does suck though. I'm gonna have to. Well, I won't get rid of them. I'll just hand them over to Kralk, and then I'll recruit the poison ones. But I kind of will reset the level that I get them at, which is a bit of a bummer. I know there's the guy down here. He's probably gonna take that back. You're probably gonna do a Village of the Moon. Jadewood Mountain, I think, is the only one I might not lose. But I'm gonna have to go to Deathmaster, have him kill this guy and this guy. Once these two are dead, then I can head back south, and then hopefully I'll be able to make enough money to give Kralk a little bit of an actual army, so that way he can defend the north better. Because right now he's not really defending the north so much as just being kind of here. Go to you. Also, these guys are fully healed now, which is good. So if they do get attacked again, they'll be pretty solid. Well, as solid as a Skaven could be at any rate, which is debatable at the best of times. Yeah, so that guy's going to take right here again. I'm just going to have to clear out the north and then move back south. Can you make peace with the other faction? I should check, actually. I should check. I'll check to see if I could, because if I can, that would help a lot. That'd help a lot if I can make peace with the guys in the south there. Although if they take one of these settlements, I'm going to have to stay at... Well... Okay, yeah, if they just... Okay, they can take back Celestial Monastery. They're probably not going to want to make peace, though, because they still have a lot of armies and haven't really done anything to fight them. I go to you. Yeah, no, you do not want to make peace. I could see about making peace with Miao Ying, but no, she does not want to make peace. She is strength rank 28. I am very much not that. So she kind of looks at me as a little rat that needs to be killed, which, you know, fair. All right. I am auto-resolving these guys. I do not want to have to chase down another army. So I am going to auto-resolve these guys because I just need to... I need to head south. It's a rebel army. I don't care about them. I do not care about them. All right. We have some regiments are renowned, which are cool. Okay. The question is, what do I do? Because the problem is north is... I don't know where... I'm going to send my hero out here. Okay, that army's right there. I was going to say, where is that army that was there? It's very close. It's still quite close. I don't think it's going to be able to... It definitely can't take Kunlun. I'm tempted to see if I try setting up an ambush for him, maybe, because I can't quite reach him. Or do I head back down south? That's the problem. It's like I could kill that guy, and wrap up the north. Okay, I think he's running away. He's going to probably take at least 2 more turns to get back to friendly. I think by the time he gets back, I should have my walls up and running. And then I should also have... I should have enough infrastructure built up to get this guy some better stuff. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna, for now, upgrade these buildings right here. I'm gonna head south with you. I'm gonna head south and try to retake... I'm gonna try to kill this guy and then swing down to this guy. This guy's probably gonna go for Village of the Moon, but he won't be able to go further because he cannot take Kunlun right now. He most certainly cannot. So we'll head south this way. Okay. That should work. That should work well. Skill-wise, let's get contract loopholes, reduce our upkeep cost. You are going to grab Evasion, and then you're going to grab Black Whirlwind. And then, does this give me Overcast? It does. So Overcast does... What is the difference for me? 4 damage. I think it's 4 damage. Yeah, so it's a 33% damage increase. All armor piercing, though, for 17 seconds. 10... That's a pretty expensive spell, though. It's a pretty expensive spell. So I don't know how often I'm going to be using it. Vermintide. What's Vermintide? This just gets me Skaven or Clan Rats. I don't really care about Clan Rats. Wither could be good, though. Let's get Wither, and then I can hopefully cause some debuffs on heavily armored units. If I could just, like, click a unit of Jade Warriors and be like, die, and then they die, and then they perish for a little bit, that could be nice. I like how I have all this reputation up here, and I'm like, dude, I am not able to deal with that right now. Yeah, like they got some scary-ish guys down there, but nothing I really need to worry about super hard. And yeah, they kind of got rid of my other buildings, unfortunately. So you're gonna get more Skaven slaves. Say what you will about Skaven slaves. 20 of them will still bog. 20 of them will bog anybody down, right? 20 Skaven slaves will bog just about any. Oh, okay. So apparently Miao Ying was nearby. I see. Okay. I think we still win this. What's the map look like? Yeah. Okay. No, we can win this. The problem is Miao Ying, right? She is very hard to kill. But I have what I can do. What I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to get them grouped up in the middle here. And then I'm gonna have to use my warp grinders really well. I'm gonna have to use my warp grinders, and I'm probably gonna have to save a couple uses of that, of my what do you call it, Black Whirlwind here. Which Warhammer Auto Resolve is better? Welcome in, Jakey. It's honestly, I don't know if I can blame them for this auto resolve. This is actually a pretty. I don't know if this is honestly fairly accurate. I'm gonna have a tough time with this one, but we're gonna do our best. How you doing though? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. I guess I should have. Yeah, that's my bad. I should have scouted a little bit higher. If I'd scouted a little bit higher up, I could have seen if I probably would have seen Miao Ying and not done what I just did. Think I got it. It's tough because what I'm gonna do, I'll harass their guys with my gutter runners because they're gonna run back to wait for reinforcements. I can harass and maybe get rid of maybe harass their range units a little bit. And then, yeah, I'll send my gutter runners on the right side here to harass their ranged guys because they're gonna walk back to wait for reinforcements. And then, well, I get set up over here. Meanwhile, this is gonna be. It's gonna be something. All right, we're gonna try channeling magic. Please work. I need magic. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, that is good right there. I think that just got me. If not, I don't think it got me an entire extra Black Whirlwind, but it did get me a couple warp stars. Okay, that's good. That actually really helps. Hell yeah. Okay, let's put these guys right here. Get the warp grinders like right here, just in the middle. And then poison wind mortars are going to kind of stay in the back here. I am going to leave... Actually, no, sorry. I'm going to grab two of these guys. These guys are going to go right here. These guys are going to go up here. And then I'm going to have these guys go right there. They're going to do like this. Okay. Reason being, the Onyx Crowmen are going to go, and your guys are going to move up here. I'm going to try to have these guys kill the Onyx Crowmen before they get to me, but just in case they don't. I'll have these guys to help out. Why is my speed so low? Oh, because we're tired. That's right. We're tired because we were in March stance. Ugh, that's a bit unfortunate. You're going to hang out over here. I do have Whirl of Blades, which is, let's see, around myself. Okay, actually, this is a nice AoE. I'll take it. And then the Triad is gonna I'm gonna have the Triad kind of hang out on I'll have them sort of hang out right here. Actually, I'm gonna put them right here. My hope is that Miao Ying is gonna try rushing my Poison Wind Mortars. And that when she does rush my Poison Wind Mortars, I can just jump her with my Triad here. I don't really know if they'll really do all that much because they kind of just have concealment bombs and that's it, but you never know. Okay, so the reinforcements are here, which is unfortunate. Let's see. All right, let's just see about going right here and just kind of harassing them as they run in. Let's harass them as they run in. They are tired, which is fair. That's what they started at. I do also have one warp bomb. I do have one warp bomb, and I'm gonna have to time it well. Get out of the way. Yeah, get out of the way of the golden hounds there. That's actually good, though. That's like 10 of the... I think that's like probably a good chunk of their winds of magic on that one spell, and they missed pretty heavily with it. So that works. That works for me. Tiger Warriors. Okay, I need you guys to shoot the hell out of the Tiger Warriors there. All right, come on back. Come on back. Come on back this way. How are they? Oh, peasant horsemen are catching up to me. Oh, geez. Damn, that's a lot. It's a lot of magic. And their tiger... I think their tiger warriors are faster than my... Why is my speed? Storm of Shadows. Are they debuffing me right now? They're debuffing my speed, those bastards. All right, I'm going to drop these guys right here just to kind of try to give my gutter runners a chance to get back here. Try to give them a chance to get back. Get the Tiger Warriors off them. I mean, at least they're upcasting. That could, you know, that's fine. You guys gonna run back here. They're almost back to my alliance. Okay. We killed a unit of peasant horsemen. They got one of ours. Technically, we traded 1 for 1. I don't know if I like that trade. I'm actually gonna turn off the fire at will for you because I want to wait until they are very close by and very grouped up. I don't know if we exactly traded very well there, truth be told. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. The Onyx Crowmen are there. Celestial Dragon Crossbow experts. At least they're wasting their crossbows on like my Tiger Warriors and whatnot. Oh, is the junk shooting me? Yeah, that's technically... Damn, that thing has so much range. I think technically I'm in like woods here, so they're not really doing all that much to me. Although it does hurt. Hey, you guys are gonna go back this way. Try sneaking around the side here. Try sneaking around the side here. Yeah, some of them caught up to me. That's okay. Oh, the crowmen caught up to me. Alright, we're gonna wait till they get a little bit closer. Wait until... I'm gonna... wait until this group is like... No, I think we can start shooting at. Okay, fire at will. Fire at the Tiger Warriors. Try and get a shot on the Tiger Warriors. When the but when both the units of the Tiger Warriors hit, I think... Also, I'm gonna keep these guys back here to kill the crowmen. I need these guys to kill the crowmen for me. Then with the crowmen gone, that's kind of like their only good unit for like running people down. So that'll be good for us if they die. And I have no counter to this sky junk. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I do have a counter. When these guys are done fighting the crowmen, I'll send them to go fight the junk. Okay, where are you? You guys are gonna go right here. You're going to do... Are these Tigermen? Yes, okay. Do this on the Tigermen, wipe out the Tigermen. I think I might be dead, though. You are going to focus on this big group right here. How big of an AoE is this? Or how... Okay. Do it right there. Come on, hit those guys, hit those guys, hit those guys. And... There we go. Oh, that is beautiful to see. And it keeps them sucked in. Okay, that's a really, really good one. I'm going to drop this right here. I'm going to drop this right here, and I'm going to try to use Warp Bomb on them. If I can get a Warp Bomb off right here with these summoned guys, we'll be in a really, really good spot. Also going to go right here. I'm going to give... Oh, what happened to my front line? That's never a line. That's never a sentiment you want to hear. What happened to my front line? I mean, I suppose I'm playing Skaven, so the answer is they did Skaven things. All right, get warp bombed, idiot. That's not good at all. You just bought Darktide today. Seems very fun. I like Darktide. It's fun. I think I'm more of a Vermintide fan, but Darktide is still a very good time. You can do a lot of fun stuff with it. All right, well, good news is I'm about to have a lot of money because I'm not... Bad news is it's because my army is gone. Can I at least kill Miao Ying? If I can at least kill Miao Ying, we might salvage something out of this. Pop this ability, sure. whirlwind and kill those guys. Well, that's a GG. Yeah. I think you might like Vermintide more. They're both fun. They're both fun. I find, I don't know, part of it, I think for me is, well, actually not part of it. A big thing for me is I just do like Warhammer Fantasy better than 40k. So I vibe with Darktide. What do you call it? I vibe a lot more with Vermintide than Darktide. Man, geez, they like broke my lines before they even got there. I think the Tiger Warriors alone broke my lines, which is unfortunate to see, because Tiger Warriors alone breaking my lines does not bode well at all for really anything. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of something to build my army back up, because I'm gonna have to build... What am I gonna build? I guess I need to get the recruitment build. I have to get rid of 2 things to get the garrison buildings in. Because I need to get at least clan rats for my front line, and then I also need gutter runners. Yeah, Gladius, but you like Warhammer, even though they're like separate games. Yeah. Makes sense. Although, I don't know. I think for me, because like mechanically thinking about them, they are pretty damn simple. Yeah, literally, it was just Miao Ying March stance to help, so she was super far out of sight. Okay. Well, the revitalizing scheme. Let's see. You know, actually, this could be nice. Well, I don't know if I'd want to save that for when I actually need it, though. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to Kunlun. We have... Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a couple things here. I have to do a couple things. First of all, I need the walls to go through. I think I stopped building this guy. I stopped building this guy. I'm gonna have to replace both these guys with garrison buildings, which sucks. It really sucks, but I have to, because I can't right now. I don't have... I'm gonna lose these settlements down here for sure, so I just need to start building this now. As far as this guy's concerned, I can get him some gutter runners in the meantime, just to fill up the army a little bit, in case Miao Ying shows up. Granted, with what they have now, I don't think they can beat my garrison plus my army. I don't think they can beat me with what they have now, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to rebuild, I tell you what. Try playing Arbol, only find out half his units are locked by in DLC. Oh, really? You're shitting me. Come on. Don't do this to me, Auto-Resolve. Don't do this to me. Don't make me fight this battle. Are you serious, Auto-Resolve? Are you serious? Are you for real right now? Are you seriously going to make me fight this out, Auto-Resolve? But why? We don't have to do this. I'm going to be real, guys. I might just restart the campaign. I do not want to fight this siege battle, man. What's the map look like? Can I even win this? I mean, they just annihilated me with these Tiger Warriors. New game. All right, we're gonna try. Okay, we're gonna try. And knowing what I know, which is that if Miao Ying declares on you, never enter March stance, because she's around the corner waiting to kill you. All right, actually, no, I think we can do this. All right, because we do have a lot of towers that I can use. Miao Ying herself is down there. All right, you. How much wings of magic do I get, though? That's what I'm not sure about. All right, well, you're the closest thing I have to a spellcaster, so... Oh, wait, no, actually, I have 2 spellcasters. I can have them on different walls. Okay, to move everyone in here, and then I'll decide where they need to go. Skaven Slave... Jeez. Oh, I do not want to do this. Okay, Let's start over here, because this is where Miao Ying is. Let's get 2 clan rat shields on the points. We will get a clan rat right here. I will get a Skaven slave here, a Skaven slave here, a Skaven slave here. That is 3 Skaven slaves. I will also get a Skaven slave over here, just for these towers, so these towers right here can also shoot down. In fact, I'll do another Skaven slave right here. I want all of these towers shooting down. Okay, next, over here. I'm gonna put a clan rat shield right here. Put a clan rat shield right there. I will put a clan rat shield like this, and this on the wall up here, because I do kind of want to hold this wall. And then these guys over here, and then I'm gonna give them 2 sets of Skaven slaves just on this. Okay, next, over here. So I'm just gonna ignore, I know they're gonna come in from over here. I'm just gonna ignore that. Actually, no, you guys can get some Skaven slaves right here. Get like 1 unit of Skaven slaves on the tower. For these guys right here, gonna do kind of a similar deal. Just Skaven slave, Skaven slave. Skaven slave, I just want as many towers as possible. You are not yet placed anywhere. I'll put you right here. And then I will put you down here. Storm Vermin. I'm going to put both Storm Vermin over here. Because again, I need to kill Miao Ying. And my Storm Vermin Halberd's going to be the best chance to do it. I'm going to put these guys. I'm going to spread these guys out kind of like right here. And down here. Okay. Catapults are going to go. I'm going to put my catapults like right here. See if I can bait Miao Ying into flying, turning into dragon and flying at them. And then I can have these guys go this way. You're going to go over here to help. You're going to go over here to help out these guys. And then I'll put gutter runners up on the wall right here. You can get night runners on the wall right here. Okay, I think that's everybody. Now I have a couple Skaven slaves left. I still have night runner slingers. I'll put them on the wall over. I'll put them like over here. Put them over here. This guy. 1 more unit of Skaven slaves. Do I get I don't get Vanguard deploy. You know what? Skaven slaves right there on the wall. You are gonna go over here to make sure I have a wizard to debuff Miao Ying. Let's do this. Okay, so all my towers. I'm gonna have my towers just target their Jade Warriors. Actually, all my catapults as well. Kind of target those. I mean, they didn't build siege towers at all. So since they have no siege towers, they actually are gonna have to walk up the wall to me, which means I'm gonna be able to hit them, especially because I have these towers active up here. I need you guys shooting the junk. I need this tower. I only have 1 tower on this wall. That is unfortunate. They're gonna have, let's see, the wall. Oh, they're gonna try and destroy the wall. Okay, in that case, get off the wall here. Get off the wall there. That's okay, that happens. Skaven slaves. These are Jade Warrior cross. You know what? I have 8 million from belows. I'm gonna do, I want you guys firing right here. I'm just gonna spam from belows and just try to like slow them down as much as possible over here. Just try to slow them down as much as we can. Meanwhile, you should target these guys. This guy should target these guys. Try getting rid of their crossbowmen if possible, because I don't like that they're shooting me on the wall there. If we attack them from the side, they shouldn't be able to do anything. If I go over here, I can throw a Pestilent Breath and throw that like right there. Just so those guys for a little bit of damage. Yeah, send them for a little bit of damage. Just be mean to them. Just be mean to them. Let my Skaven slaves have a little bit of help as they try to defend that area. Nice. Okay. That'll work. Over here, these guys are running. That's okay. She's entered her dragon form. That's good, though. That's really, really good. These crossbows are getting super, super shot, which I love to see. These are just Jade Warriors. Okay, I just need her to Okay, you aim like right here. Why? What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Okay, is she wait, is she going up? Where the fuck is she going? Is she going up here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are they attacking the gate? I guess they are. Why? What are you doing, Miao Ying? Why are you doing that? Out of all the places you could go, you go there? Crap. Which is, by the way, really, really far. Nope, yeah, she's going over here. Okay, so she's just avoiding my storm vermin. This is Miao Ying's starting army. I believe it is. Oh, welcome in, Proxy. Hope you're having a good day. Duns with Heart Marshal and the Mask. Yeah, we did unfortunately die as the Hunts Marshal. We did unfortunately die. Which wasn't great. I mean, it was a fun run, though. I enjoyed the run. Get out of the spell there. Gunner Runners fall down. Put these guys here to just stop this advance. Is that you say turn 15 to 25? You'd be right. You'd be right. I think we're on turn 21. If I had to guess, it's in a hot minute. If I had to guess, I think we're around there. Stop casting spells on me. Welcome in, Dirtboat. You're having a good day. So it's called Chubby Chaser when you ask why she doesn't have neck fat. I too saw that tweet. I too saw that tweet. I hope you're having a good day, though. Are you gonna go right here? Okay. Okay. My guys are actually kind of... I put a lot of guys on the right side here because I was like, well, Miao Ying is gonna go here and I want to be able to fight her. And then she didn't go here. So that's cool. How are we doing over here? Not great. Not great. You. Wither. Wither is cool, but that's not what I need. I don't need Wither's big naturals right now. Okay, so they're all on the wall over here, so I actually can't hit them with any spells, which sucks. They're also going to start taking land over here. I can't do anything about that. Dragon form. This is Miao Ying. This is Miao Ying. Shoot Miao Ying. I'm trying. I got all my guys right here to shoot Miao Ying, and then you want to know what she did? She went somewhere else. Damn it! Stop doing that. Stop AOE spelling me. Damn it. I'm just gonna put more guys here. Just try to prevent them from getting in. Okay. Well, no. If I lose, we just lose the run. This is our only real settlement we have. Gotta move your gunners. Oh, I don't have gunners. I have. Let's see. I have a couple. Okay, I do have a couple of these guys. Get some of these guys over here. Over here. How's this side looking? This side is looking. Well, it is one of the fights of all time. Get on the walls and kill those guys, you idiots. Man, who knew the Skaven slave stack wouldn't be great for longevity? Crazy, crazy. Somehow these guys are dying, which is kind of wild. You don't get why some people start with gunpowder units, line of sight, Napoleon Total War tell you proper deployment. I mean, it's more for us, it's just we have a lack of gunpowder. I feel like it's kind of finicky sometimes. I do feel sometimes it's a little finicky, but I think I've got the hang of it for the most part now. I do think I've got a pretty good hang of the whole deal. They don't understand line of sight in general. Yeah, I think of course, I'm not most people. I figured it out. Of course, I figured it out. Come on. Damn. Okay, well, that's not looking so great. That's not looking so great there. They're super generous with gunpowder line of sight. Oh yeah, a lot of games are just like, oh, you can look at a guy. Yeah, that's line of sight means you can see them, right? It doesn't, not that it's like you might be limited in what you're able to like shoot without hitting your own allies or arcs or anything. A lot of games are very generous with that. Any towers I can build? Not really, because I'm fighting them on the walls. I guess I could have tried. I mean, I want to say we're not dead yet. But Miao Ying is there. If Miao Ying wasn't here, maybe I'd feel we could do this. But the fact that she is here is the main problem. Total Warhammer 3 line of sight's extremely finicky. Yeah, I feel for Warhammer it's more finicky with terrain than anything. Oh wait, no, sorry. You guys go attack. Go shoot her. Shoot her, please. What are you, gutter runners? No, I'm not gonna waste that on you. I only get one warp bomb. I only get one. I gotta make. There's the whole extra army over there. Can you at least do something? Me looking at my guy. Just do something. I don't care what. You just gotta do something, guys. And you just start wailing into them. Now I'm gonna be real. I do like this. It's an interesting starting spot, but after realizing how good warp grinders are, I low-key kind of want to switch to Ikit and just do a laboratory run with only warp grinders. I just want to see. I just want to see what I can do with them. I know he's all about rattling guns technically, but like warp grinder though. Ah man. See people keeping their gunpowder units in blocks rather than lines. Like, why? I think part of it might be is that for archers, you're supposed to keep them in blocks so that way they can turn quickly. Because if they need to turn, they don't have to physically walk. They just rotate, which is a lot quicker. So they might be thinking of when they do of how you're supposed to do with archers and not realizing gunpowder's a little different. That would be my guess. Yeah, and it can be really good. Like I've used it on what do you call it? I've used it on like the Chorf blunderbusses before, and it was pretty good. I've used it on some of the dwarf gunners. Like I feel like blunderbusses do pretty all right with like a more blocky formation. Yeah. It's when they get like the longer range ones that you want them to be like actually spread out. No, I think this might be it. I mean, I could drop this right here on these guys, I guess. Put them in block checkerboard and they just start shredding. I've never really got the whole how the hell is checkerboard supposed to work? I know people say to do that, but I've never actually tried doing it. Is it just there in a checkerboard, so if someone charges your gunners, they just swap with the non-gunner, and then they can shoot the other enemy in the side while the melee units are fighting? Is that basically it? It's forever the simplest tactic to use. I like to do wall, and then people behind wall that shoots. That is generally what I go for. And higher mechanic just involves line of sight. Got it. Alright, I'm not gonna win this, but I'm hoping I can at least kill Miao Ying. Let me kill Miao Ying, and I will consider this campaign a success. Even if by all metrics, that's not how that works. Even if that's not how that works, I will consider it a win. And you never know, she might not, maybe she'll just like sack the settlement. Maybe she won't actually steal it from me. I say as she is. Oh no, she'll probably sack then steal because she has 2 armies technically. You know, it's probably fine. It's just Skaven slaves after all. Okay, that's definitely more of an AoE thing because that did basically nothing to her. You can swap out entire units with other units while maintaining supporting fire checkerboards and being simple enough to micro. You leave gaps between frontline units so your second line of gunners can actually shoot through the gap. Okay, I see. Well, we held one side of the wall. So that's something at least. Honestly, she's kind of, well, I don't think she's died for a hot minute. I don't think she's taken damage for a hot minute. Oh, wait, but the Storm Vermin Halberds are actually there now. It just took them the entire fight to get over there. Wait, we're actually kind of low-key holding the wall over here as well? They're actually really injured. Are you kidding me? 10% health, but still a third of their entities? Hell yeah, Total War. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Then there's US Laneshi, One Trick Mask, and strat involves charge. Hey, if F1, F3 works in Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, and Mountain Blade Warband, and Mountain Blade with Fire and Sword, and Mountain Blade Viking Conquest, then why can't it work in Total War? You know what I mean? It's a time and true tested method. Time and true tested method. Yeah, I think this is GG for the campaign, unfortunately. Bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. F1, F3 Horse Cavalry somehow dies of cringe. I mean, you don't want to go right into like a Rodok Spear Wall. That might be asking for a little too much. Might be asking for a little too much to be like, ah, yes, the Spear Wall. Let me go charge into him. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It's like, okay, well, I can think of one thing bad that might happen. I can think of one bad thing that might go wrong. What are you doing? You know, if it wasn't, honestly, if it wasn't for the second army, we might have been able to do this. Because these guys are basically dead. Also, I guess the second army did just decide to go all the way around and fight over here. Damn. Close. Very close. Your superior Swadian cavalry dies. I'm a fan of the Kuzite Lancers. Or, sorry, the Kargat Lancers. Because we're talking warband. I know they're cheap, but they're quick. They're cheap, they're quick, they're pretty standard. Just never have them be in a siege. Just never put them in a siege, and you'll probably maybe do sort of okay. You found UAF slander and not hegemony glaze all in one meme. I mean, it sounds about right. Sounds about right. We can have a little bit of both as a treat after all. Oh. I think we're still in this fight purely by the virtue of the number of units we have. Purely because we have so many units, we're just constantly routing and then recovering and moving in. Your typical slander for UF is with their marine units. Do they get unique marine units? It's been a while since I played. That's why you do F1, F3, 2, F2, F3, pause for a bit, 3, F1, F3, and 4, F1, F3. 1 is archers, 2 range, 3 cav, 4 cav archers. It's all just variations of F1, F3, and it's beautiful. Bannerlord 2, Warsail, behold my Imperial Cataphracts, dies. Oh, I forgot about Warsails. I did forget about Warsails. Yeah, it's a good strat. I mean, it works. It's a good strat. It's a very good strat. I mean, we did pretty damn good there. We did pretty damn good, but yeah, these two, not to mention your average Jade Warrior cutting through multiple of my units. And that's that run for us. Okay, because we technically have one more like tier 2 settlement, but it's probably gonna get taken this turn anyways. You seen the Grand War? You dubbed it the Great War of Nords vs. Kuzite? I have seen the Grand War. Is it still ongoing, or were you able to end it? UF Marines in lore are lighter equipped than their hegemony counterpart. Only heavy UF Marines are the closest match. Okay. So they're just not quite. Well, I mean, it's kind of because they have robots. So I guess why have Marines when you have robots do the work? Going to keep playing the rats? Oh, we're gonna keep playing the rats. I'm not sure if I want to play this rat. I don't know. I kind of want to see what Ikit does now. All roads lead to Nurgle. I actually just played I played Festus yesterday, and I had a good time just on my with a friend in multiplayer, and it was fun. It was fun. Let's. Yeah, I do not want to fight Miao Ying. Let's go fight the French. Let's go fight the French. What does it do? Legalize warpstone bombs. Legalize warpstone bombs. We're actually not going to be doing his we're going to be using warp grinders with him, which is not something I do very often. It's not something I do very often, but I'm excited to try it. Because he does. I know he has like all these things, but apparently the warp grinders have some really nice abilities on him. Ikit Claw, Warpstone. Indeed. Hear you out, Queek for 8 peaks. Queek for 8 peaks would be kind of funny. But I want to do a proper Ikit run. Last time we did an Ikit run, it was horrible. Because I think it was the second time I did a legendary game, and I got my shit pushed in by the French of all people. And I kind of have to redeem myself after that. I do have to redeem myself after getting beaten by the French. Like that is, I'm better than this. You might not believe me, but I am better than this. Also, I just really like playing Ikit. You have Aslice, Crooked Moon, Mutinous Gifts, ASAP as the masks. I mean, Queek is fine. He's not bad or anything. He's just very much like kill, 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 right? I mean, I know these guys are, but they at least have the funny guns when they do it. You lock away from the 3 8 Peaks faction. Stealing it from the other 8 Peaks factions is kind of funny, actually. That is an interesting thing to do as the mask. Just be like, mine. Wait, how do you get it as the mask? Just make sure not to rage quit like turn 3 because that fuck ass beastman exists. Oh yeah, no, that fuck ass beastman is a pain in the ass. I already know he's gonna be my nemesis, but it is what it is. It'll be what it be. Okay, because this is the tractor beam or telescope. Warpstone tractor beam. Does Agate Claw try to yoink, literally try to steal the moon? Is that what he does? Because that's really funny if he does, if that's the case. It's actually really funny. Yeah, visions of 8 Peaks from turn 1, got Colt right next door. Oh, smart. I didn't realize you got a Colt over there. We want to do, we have Doom Flares, Doom Wheels, Weapon Teams. It is Warp Grinders. Yeah, 30 melee attack is actually really, really fun. The 13 Visions Witness Me, 40% ward save when we go below 50 HP. Warlock's Poultice. We get regen and expendable. So these guys are basically going to walk up and kill themselves, but they're going to take a lot of people with them in the process. And it's going to be really, really, really funny. Also, plus 30 melee attack is like their melee attack is already, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Getting that up to 50 melee attack is actually really nice. Witness me. It's almost like he blew up the moon in the end times. Does he blow up the moon in the end times? I don't know a lot of end times lore. I don't know a lot of his lore. Does he do that? Because that's kind of awesome. I do need to read the end time. I think I'm gonna finish Gotrek and Felix and then maybe go into the end times. I haven't decided how I'm gonna do it yet. I've not decided which way I'm gonna go. I am gonna finish Gotrek and Felix, I think, before I do any other what do you call it, Warhammer fantasy books. Although I think I'm like halfway done, so we're pretty good. Yeah, we'll fight this out manually. Grace used the Lizardman and Duke out in the end times for the moon. Morsley, the other evil Moonicate Claw decide fuck it, we ball and blew up the moon. I did know that the Lizardmen were fucking around with the moon. I didn't realize they were fighting out with the Graciers. An Ikit Claw, not a Gracier, but just a rat with a dream. You gotta love him. Gotta love him for that one. All right, Warplock Jesiles, and then Rattling Guns. Okay, and then put these guys in the back here. All these guys move over here. Okay. Let's do this. You guys just go attack go back here. Actually, I should have put them on the right side, not the left. I'll have the Warplocks fire at these. Are these also Spearmen? Fire at the Spearmen as well. Fire at the Spearmen as well. I'm going to have these guys kind of go around behind here. They could decide no one deserved the moon, so there'd be no moon at all. Warpstone. Yeah, I do know that Warpsleep is literally made out of it. It's what Warpstone, all the map sneaks we've seen for the End Times DLC. Oh, okay. I know that. So is all Warpstone come from Warpsleep? I know that a lot of it does because it's, the moon. But I wasn't sure if it was like that. Yes, all of it comes from there. All right, you're going to shoot those guys. You're going to shoot those guys. And you're just going to kind of do your thing. I like how you can hear they're going rada 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 dot 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 dot. There, you can hear them doing their little thing. You hear them doing their little thing. Oh, I called that in way too early. And these guys are going to charge the archers up here, and they are going to be very slow when they do so. They're not doing all that great. So wait, which book is that in, out of curiosity? I guess... Okay, so this may sound weird. When does the end times get bad? Because whenever I hear people talk about the end times, they're always like shitting on it. But everything I've heard about the end times sounds really cool. Everything I've heard about the end times does sound like really cool. So when is it no longer cool? Is it just like the very end? I know you guys once said that everyone liked the end times except for how it ended. So is it just like once the end times ends, that's when you kind of got to move on to other things? Move these guys like over here. Then I am excited for the new DLC. Very excited. It's gonna be very cool. The temptation to just use the Doomsday rocket. I know it would be a waste, but it's the temptation is there. You go. Yeah, keep chasing these guys down. Keep shooting into these guys here. You guys are gonna turn and aim. Picket is gonna go right. Oh, I forgot he has his brass orb, which is a really nice ability because it's just a massive free AoE he gets to cast. Massive free good AoE. What more could you ask for, honestly? End times are bad. This game and just fuck it, we ball constantly, so they're fun. Okay, I mean, whenever, because I've heard a lot of things about the end times, and again, they sound pretty okay. Yeah, we're gonna end battle before I accidentally get my guys caught in that crossfire. I think it does friendly fire. I think you can upgrade it to not friendly fire, but I think base level it does friendly fire. Ask for a nuke, chances are you'll get one. Welcome in, Tech Priest. That is true. I could ask for one. I don't know if it will give me one though. I have to get him a little bit of rat juice first. He gets a little bit of rat juice. Once he's on the rat juice, then he's happy. Ooh. Let's change the stream title as well, since we're no longer playing as Snitch. We need to become the smartest of Skaven. Yes, yes. Welcome in as well, Onyx. Hope you're having a good day. End times is bad because there's link to support of fantasy battles stopping and Age of Sigmar being the new thing. Okay, so it was more just kind of like meta stuff, or I guess out of like meta stuff, not necessarily the story itself. I mean, it's one of those things. I'll probably read it anyways. I like plenty of trash. So if it doesn't quite hit, that's all right. Welcome in. What are you guys up to today? I guess just get more Skaven slaves. Honestly, I don't really have any other use for these areas. More Skaven slaves will be good. When this gets upgraded, I can try getting to the tier 2 and get the warp grinders that I really want. And then you are gonna get... There's a lot I do want on him. I kind of want to get Ancient Cunning. I think we're going to rush Ancient Cunning to try to get the ambush battles. Getting ambushes early on is really nice. Being able, especially for fighting those, pardon my French, the fuck-ass beastmen. Being able to look at those guys and say, actually, you're, sorry, actually, you may have a lot of missile resist, but I just have more missiles than you. Because I set up an entire firing line dedicated to you is pretty nice. Okay, so Skaven Blight is fine, and then... Actually, this is where Skaven... I don't know why, I always confuse Skaven Blight and Hell Pit on the map in terms of, like, where they are in the game. Like, I know Hell Pit's, like, the one in the north that's cold, and Skaven Blight's the one in the French. The one in the French. I guess it's more Spain. France is a little farther north. End times are interesting from a storytelling perspective, but killing off 30 years of hobby wasn't very popular. I can see that. It's one of those things where it's like, I imagine it was going to always be a hard sell because you are just, you know, killing off your universe is a really hard sell to do. No one wants to see their universe that they like get, well, killed. Although Age of Sigmar is supposed to be pretty, I think it's supposed to be pretty deep, I think it was always, from what I heard, okay, but there's actually like a good amount of content for it now, right? For the rampant typos, tablet touchscreen. Now you're good. You're all good. I'm more or less getting it. I think I can get the gist of it. I stutter enough when I speak, so I like to think of I speak in typos, you know? So I've gotten good at understanding them. End Times was rushed, and it shows there are plenty of good and well thought out conclusions of some characters, but for the most part, the End Times really did not respect the lore and personalities of most of our favorite characters. Got it. So they basically rushed through it to get to Age of Sigmar. That is unfortunate to hear. That does suck to hear. Well, as long as, again, I do know, I sort of know what happens to Gotrek and Felix, because I know Gotrek is in Age of Sigmar. and it's not called Gotrek and Felix Age of Sigmar. It's just the Adventures of Gotrek, I think, roughly. They just kind of wandered off or never seen or heard from. Really? Oh, that sucks. Damn. Although I kind of like that. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know how I'll feel about that. I'm still about halfway through their books. I just finished Orc Slayer today. So I think there's 16 books in total. And I imagine they end in the end times because they mentioned in Orc Slayer, they did like this big like 20-year time skip, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, there's like a chaos invasion or something now, and it's like, I wonder what that's all about. I wonder what miscellaneous chaos. Oh, hello there, Morgar. Oh, it's you. Okay, I understand. They should have been right at the end of things, fighting the good fight, but nope. That, they just kind of fucked off. Is it just that the world ends and their story wasn't there? Or even at the end of the... Actually, don't tell me if that's okay. No spoilers. I gotta find out on my own. I gotta find out on my own when I get there. All right, good news is if they sally out to fight me, they die. Bad news is I have a Morgar right there. Is that Morgar's starting army? Why does he have so many dudes? Okay. Well, it's a good thing I saved my nuke. I think I know where I'm gonna need it. I think I figured out where I'm gonna need that bad boy. My goodness, that is a scary fella. I'd also don't like that I am a blood ground. It's not great to see that everything around is blood ground. Okay. I don't know why I thought this was like a random faction. No, it's Morgar. And 70, he just has 70. Why do you have 75%? Oh, and he's a Mortis engine. That's right. That's right. How did I kill this guy last time? On the positive side, Vlad von Karstein, Isabella von Karstein, fantastic plot in the end times and a very satisfying endings. Okay. I do want to see that because I do really like the vampire counts. I thought the vampire part was kind of... and most of what I say for fantasy is going to be in relation to Gotrek and Felix because those are the only fantasy books I've read. But they kind of encounter a little bit of everybody. And I thought the vampire sections were really, really cool. And I know from this game that the von Karsteins are... Well, the von Karsteins, they're kind of a big deal. So, like, hearing that they get a good ending is actually really, really nice. All right, decisive victory, low casualty. I'm gonna just occupy at level 1. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this settlement anyways. Probably gonna lose this anyways, so we're just gonna take it at level 1 for now and preserve our food. I wonder for Morgar, maybe I can can I non-aggression pact you? Okay, hold on. Okay, let me just non-aggression pact him. Let me just give him a non-aggression pact. Okay. No, I just won't fight you, man. You go fight the French and go up that way. And then Inuja over here is... I think you're just unavailable for, like, what, 3 turns? I can be back there. Cedric's ending kind of made sense, but not really. Okay. So for end time, if I were to start reading end times, where should I start reading then? Because I looked it up and there's like a release date list, but I don't know if that's like actually the best time to read it. That's what I generally do though.
You come bearing arms.
I guess we could kill this guy. I mean, Saltspire is right there. I could maybe kill this guy with Saltspire. Become friends there. All right, get the warp grinders. Get me my warp grinders. I have a feeling I'm gonna be very fond of those. Let's try it up to Clan Rat Shields at least. Yeah. Ooh, or do I want to do... Maybe I do Control. Actually, let's get the Taskmaster platform. Yeah, because you know I'm gonna have Warp Grinders as my melee. Let's get the Taskmaster platform here. Techless just got plot armored in most ham-fisted way possible. I do know about that. He just gets, like, atomized, I guess. He just gets deleted from the face of... Well, actually, what is the world of Warhammer Fantasy? It's not called, like, Earth. What is the planet name? Do they have even, like, a name they refer to it as? For the life of me, I can't think of one. Yeah, for real. I'm gonna pay you 500 warpstone to just fuck off. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. Cool, man. No, if he goes and focuses on, genuinely, if he goes and focuses on the French up here and works his way into Bretonia, like the lady, like Fey Enchantress, I mean, he should do fine. He should stomp the Fey Enchantress, if you ask me. Center World. It's called Center World. Okay. Welcome in Outer Arbiter as well. Welcome in Malice. Oh, and Malice Darkblade's a good place to start. Okay. Actually, I have been thinking it might be fun to do a campaign for him. I do see he has books, because I keep looking on, I did see he had some books, and I was like, oh, the random Dark Elf that keeps popping up in my campaigns. He has like a book series. He's actually a major character. Because not to be mean to him, but we've seen a lot of legendary lords in this game. Malice Darkblade does not exactly give main character energy, if you know what I mean. Cannot be interacted with while devastated. I don't remember how long do you stay devastated? I don't know how long it'll stay that way. I might just get a hero and bring him. I'll probably get a hero and just bring him over there to get the what do you call it? To grab that at some point. That's the name of Warhammer World of Fun. Play on Tellus and Warhammer. Oh, I see. Oh, there's two L's. What I get for not wearing glasses while streaming. Imminent Rebellion. Okay, I might have to go put down this rebellion real quick. This stays devastated until you bring down the Herdstone. Oh, I didn't realize it was because of the Herdstone. Oops. Yeah, okay, I can look. I don't need this full province here. I mean, I don't even know if I need Hobus the Beslimed here. I'm playing on Tellus and Hammer. Wait, so what is Tellus? Hammer I get. But what is Hammer? Or what is Tellus exactly? Settlement besieged. We probably cannot. Yeah, we probably can't just walk out and do that. All right, Ikid. I know you just ran all the way over here, but I have you run all the way back. You're gonna run all the way back. Actually, can you? No, you can't underway. You're gonna go all the way back right here, and then you're gonna help out. Tellus is our planet. What do you mean our planet? Like Earth? Is that another name for Earth? All right, dice. I do not care if the settlement garrison dies. I will say that much. Yes. Oh, what language is that from? I did not know that was another name for Earth. It sounds pretty cool. You are gonna get... You're gonna get increased mobility, please. I would like to move farther. Okay, so I have to kill this guy, basically. Well... I mean, I'm gonna let him do his thing against the French, actually. I'm fine letting him do his own thing over there. You keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing good. For Tabaro. I mean, I guess I can upgrade these guys. He's using up, so there's no reason not to, now that he's gone. Like Roman or Latin. It does sound kind of Latin-y. I can see that. I can see that for sure. Does feel Latin. Also, I guess a lot of old things are Latin, huh? Malice is from Latin. Malleus Malice means hammer. There's war on Malice. There's war on hammer. There is Warhammer. There's a war on planet Hammer. Or there's a war on planet for a hammer. The Warhammer. Okay. Actually, I do. Does the Warhammer make an appearance? Does the Warhammer, does it show up? Like, you know, the Warhammer from Warhammer in the end. I assume it has to show up in the end times, right? It's the Warhammer. Okay. Level 2 workshop. Oh wait, these give like other bonuses. I thought these were just specifically for Doom Wheels. Okay, it is mostly Doom Wheels. Wait, Doom Wheels have ranged units? Huh. The Warhammer is Sigmar's hammer, Galmaraz. Okay. So that's the one that Karl Franz has, right? Warp capacitors. I didn't realize Doom Wheels had range on them. Cool. That's pretty good. And then Doom Flares. Oh, I'm mixing up Doom Wheels and Doom Flares. That makes a lot more sense. I do love the look of this guy. We presume that'd be Karl's hammer. Still not got shit on the Fellblade. To be fair, the Fellblade is the Fellblade. I feel like it's kind of hard to get anything on the Fellblade, right? Okay, so I have to get the Warpstone. I have to get the Warpstone tractor beam basically made. And I also have to use a Doom rocket. That's fine. If I do... Okay, 25% extra chance. Toxic waste salvage. Recover warp fuel after using a Doom rocket. I mean, all these are nice bonuses, right? These three might be worth getting. Well, we're gonna get Star Metal Talons here. Gonna get Star Metal Talons. We're gonna be warp grinding it because I think it'll be really funny. They have literally 0 defense, but who needs 0 defense when you have the best offense on the block? Horn wishes they could have my level of offensive ability. Did I not know the Doom Wheels have a range attack, like the lightning attacks they shoot out? I was thinking the Doom Flares. I always get them confused. It's hard to tell in the workshop screen because it doesn't really scale them to their size. They just kind of look the same size. So I know one of them, the single big guy, one of them small mini guys. You're very biased against Age of Sigmar for what they did to the dwarves. What they do to the dwarves in Age of Sigmar? I thought they were just like chilling. Are they not exactly just chilling? Okay. So there's a lot going on here. Let's figure out what my recruit... Because if I want to get the guns here, I need to get to tier 3. To get to tier 3, I need 5 more turns and then money, of which I do not have. Okay. Wait from honorable, grudge-bearing, respectable dwarves and divide into 2 factions. AOD, Age of Sigmar dwarves are just kind of meh. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks. Like, are they divided into like chaos dwarves and non-chaos dwarves? Or is it literally just like, they're just dwarves, but they're kind of just at odds with each other still? Or they're just at odds with each other? All right, get out of here. I do not care for Skaven slaves. We are going to be doing warp grinders. I'm going to go to my workshop. I'm going to go to my workshop, Star Metal Talons. And now... If I look at a warp grinder, that is 51 melee attack. Actually, they have pretty decent armor too. The only thing they kind of lack compared to like, actually no, they have the same amount of leadership as the rest of my guys, and magical, and armor piercing. I don't know why I don't use warp grinders more. I guess they're really low entity count is the problem. They're really low entity count, so they don't work. So if they get in a big fight, they kind of struggle. Flying Steampunk Dwarves and Fiery Slayer Lizard Dwarves. Both of them are just really shallow. Naked Mercenaries or Robber Baron Greedy Steampunks. I will say, Fiery Slayer Lizard Dwarf sounds pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. I guess I'm not at worth anybody right now, so I'll just, like, kill this guy. I'll kill you, dude. You're dead. Oh, because Salt Spire is, like, right there. They're infantry munchers. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I can see how they just will grind through the infantry. That is, I see that one. And we can do, we'll spend 2 turns recruiting here. And then I can do, we'll just get 2 turns recruiting here to get up to a 20 stack. And then I go kill this guy. Unless Saltspire might kill him first. And then I'll just kill Saltspire because she's a vampire count. She will die. They're not cool because they forgot what clothes are. So, wait, so it's just an entire faction of basically Slayers, though? I mean, Slayers are cool, but I think they maybe work best as, like, kind of a sub-faction, if you will, a smaller guy. An entire faction of them sounds, well... Like, how does that work if they're always getting... How does that stay around if they're constantly getting themselves killed, you know? So I find it funny how Warpfire throwers can arc onto walls. Wait, can they? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that. Yeah, I guess Saltspire is just like slowly sieging them down. I could be mean and I could just show up and... No, actually, if she's attacking, I don't know if I can take it from her. She's already attacking them. Not actually sure how that works. Where do I get... I guess hallucinate. I guess I want to go down this way, maybe? Where do I get stuff for, like, my... Rule through fear, best of the best. Where can I find just my... Okay, technology. So I want to go top path here. I want to go top path for their bonuses. Hell yeah. We have besides always more, numbers beyond counting, scavenging ruins. I do like getting more replenishments. I think that's good. All right, and you random guy are gonna get me boost income. Sure. And then over here I can make a iron mining pit. Watched a video on all the weapon teams. It was like, well, dollar for dollar, Rattling gunners are your best bet by a long shot. Bludgeons are long range snipers. And warfire throwers just arc up top onto walls. But what about the warp grinders? What about... They have a thing called Witness Me. Where was it? This guy. Witness Me. That's just so funny to me. That's just so funny. It's like you're about to die. Fine. 40% ward save, because why not? Why not? Just finished a 14-hour shift. I hope it wasn't too long for it. I mean, that's a very long shift. Toxic, and I'm sorry I had to go through that, but I hope it flew by for you. What are you up to today? What are you up to right now? I could grab... I guess I could also grab, let's see, onboard waste compactor, endless drum. Replenish ammunition when below 80%. I mean, I could grab that, I guess, right? We could just grab this because we have it. Or Rat-Eye scopes. August precision. Interesting. Thank you for the follow, Tech Priest. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Warp grinders have an also AoE effect that kills anything and everything around them. Yeah, that's why I didn't realize that. And then we were doing an Eshin campaign and I saw they had like this little ability active. Seismic snare, or not seismic snare, warp quake. And I'm like, wait a second, that seems really, really good. And it's not even like limited uses. As long as they're alive, they just keep doing it. Thank you for the follow as well, Onyx. I appreciate you hanging out with us. I appreciate the follow. It's very kind. So my goal is to just get like 4 of these guys. My goal is basically have 4 dudes in the front with infantry. I have 4 warp grinders behind them. And then when the enemy hits my line and starts blobbing, I just pop their abilities and melt the front line. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of well, so it's a lot more damage than a Mortis engine, but it's a lot, but it's only for 17 seconds. Still though, we got up to like 20-30k damage with just one team, so having 4 is, I imagine, gonna be a lot better. So I'm very excited. It's nice to have a Mortis engine for once. I keep having to fight people with them and it makes me cry. We were fighting the Mask as Marcus last week, and it was just the Mask and 19 Marauders of Slanesh, and it was me with Marcus and 19 Spearmen, and it was just us sitting there. I had 1 unit of Demigryphs. And it was just the Mask running into my ball, killing everybody with their Mortis engine, and then the Demigryphs kiting around trying to kill them. And we won. Barely, but whew, it was rough. Do you read a script on Witness Me's research? Yeah, sure. Alright, Witness Me. Visions of the Horned Rat riding a shining doom wheel into battle overcome the warp grinders, working them into a maniacal frenzy. They're on that Baki type of power up. They're imagining something so cool that they just get stronger themselves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The thing above it too. Legend tells that any clan rat brave or foolhardy enough to snort this pain-blocking war powder will see the face of the Horned Rat himself. Just like, I'm gonna see God, fellas. Let me at him. Let me at him. That's so good. You love the Mortis engine. It's great if a bit too big and as a ranged attack master. Mortis engines are really fun to use. I still need to do a is it Kemmler that has the Mortis engine? I know one of the vampire accounts is just a walking mortis engine. I know you're supposed to just like blob with him and then use 8 billion. Holy cow, that guy was able to run. Ow. Okay, we're gonna march back to like right here. And then next turn, I guess I kill this guy. Gorst, that's it. Thank you. I know he's supposed to be a really fun campaign because he's just like blob zombie and then let him mortis engine people to death. And you know, sometimes I like to imagine I'm good at this game. Sometimes I try to play Bretonia and micro an entire army of cavalry. But sometimes I realize that that's too much work, and I just want to sit there and watch the enemy slowly lose health over time. His unkillable zombie blob, yeah. It's really good. The best run I ever got was, what do you call it? Or Grom actually was the Nurgle Carnival. We got the Nurgle Carnival to spawn turn 1, and if you get the trait is basically regen and a mortis engine. That's just what the whole thing is. So I was like, oh, cool. I got that. I have that now. And then I was able to basically just, and then I was for once able to actually win a campaign with him. Sartosa Free Company. Wait, why are these guys so good? Damn, okay. Trying to decide if you should do Dondorians on Songs of Six or play Star Sector. Both are good options. Both are very good options. Okay, maybe I go kill... This is Ungrim, right? No, this is Belagar. Maybe I go kill Belagar. I don't like that they have 2 armies right next to each other. If it was just the one... Yeah, but the 2 of them is that's a bit scary. I'm not... I guess we could just wait a turn for one of them to leave and then attack. Yeah, I think we maybe just wait a turn for one of them to leave and then attack them. More Rattling Gunners. I can't recruit more Rattling Gunners, unfortunately. I'm not a high enough tier. I could skip up this way and start fighting the French. How is Morgar not attacked yet? He would wipe the floor with these guys. Part of me is like, maybe I betray Morgar now. No, I'm gonna be... Well, I'm not gonna be nice. I'm just not gonna be stupid and betray a guy who would eat me for breakfast. What I can do is you do Splunking Holes to fix the corruption that is Warrior nearby. Yeah, let's do Splunking Holes and get rid of that corruption. One thing you like about Skaven is everything makes money, even walls. Yeah. No, it's nice seeing everything make like a little bit of money. It makes it so that no matter what, I'll hopefully have income. All right, we're gonna wait one turn to see if one of the armies leaves. If not, then we ball and we just kill them both. Actually, I do have a nuke. Really, if I just get him in a big enough blob, I could probably kill him. I mean, they're gonna be zombies. They're gonna be blobbing it, right? That's kind of their whole deal. Okay, they literally just spawned a third army. They just spawned a third army. All right. Now, some may say this is an optimal fight to take. I would argue you lack imagination. I would argue you lack the imagination to see how good things can really be. I mean, they gotta be like... That's a lot of... I mean, even just the rotting Prometheans alone makes me nervous. How good can, like, these guys be? One group of war grinders managed to get in, blob them up, and pulls the full witness me as a nuke is dropped. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we're gonna... They keep multiplying. They keep multiplying. I could go fight the French. Don't want to go fight the French. I think I go fight the French. Let's go fight the French, actually. Saltspire is tis a silly place. I'm gonna go kill the French because this is... I don't like this. That might be a bit too much even for me. That's a bit too much even for me. We're gonna maybe do literally anything else. Luckily, the French should be fine to fight. They're the French. We just kind of show up and go stab, 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 and they die because they're peasants, right? They die because they're peasants. And I think my Josiles actually outrange their trebuchets. So even if they have trebuchets, I should do all right. Even with trebuchets, I should do a pretty good job of killing them still, because I can just shoot them to death. And Morgar finally did his thing. Been waiting for him to do that. I am going to kind of cut him off, though, and and attack the French, though. I'm going to kind of cut him off and go up here before he can get to him. All right, so we're going to do underway to right here. Hello there.
We have met before.
Okay, this is fine. This is easy money. This is easy money to kill right here. I am, whew, for a second I got worried. No, we're good. We're gaming. One group of work grinders, man. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, honestly, it's just the rotting Prometheans. I don't really have good anti-large units, and they also have some decent, what do you call it, range units with guns. So, like, don't be, okay. I just teleported. Dude? Never mind, I guess. All right, then. Cool. Okay, then. I guess, never mind. Let's go. And I can't go back. They're going to take Skaven Blight. Skaven Blight cannot. Ooh. Mistakes were made indeed. There's no way they don't attack Skaven Blight. There's no way Skaven Blight survives that. Okay. We're gonna load a turn. We're gonna load one turn ago. Gonna be real. I don't wanna have to restart like another hour of work because I decided to leave when they declared war. If that's all right with you guys. If that's all right with you fellas. I wonder if declaring war, because I think the problem is oh, you know why? It's because Astalia got destroyed. So I think maybe the AI saw I wasn't at war with anyone. So they had Saltspire declare. Is it more, what do you call it? Mortar can't declare because he's neutral. All right. Let's set up an ambush and see how we can do. Let's get an ambush going and hopefully it'll work. Oh. I wonder if I just declare war on you, if that'll keep the AI from declaring war on me. Still just like how anti-player this game really is designed to be. I mean, I understand it's called Total War. They don't want you just fast forwarding 30 turns to build up your econ to tier 5 and then steamrolling everybody. I understand why they're like, you have to be at war all the time. Okay, yeah, no, it's literally just these guys. I was at war with nobody, so the game was like, well, we'll have your neighbor declare on you. But now that I declared war on Carcassonne, they're like, that's fine. It's an underway battle. Holy cow. Who's the Skaven here? I don't even know how many thousands of French peasants underway. I think I win this. This is so free, right? Genuinely. Let's do this. I might low-key run out of ammunition. I might actually just run out of ammunition before, like, that might be my one problem. I've run out of guns. Oh wait, they're spawning in behind me? Okay, that could be a bit of a problem. Unless I just hide in this one corner right here. What is coming behind me? Okay, Fae Enchantress is coming behind. Okay, what? The fact that they're coming behind me does make this a little more difficult. What about you guys? Reinforcements. Jeez, there's 4 reinforcing armies. How do I approach this? Okay, let's see. You are 147. I think. Yeah, no, they're gonna wait. Okay, no. We just kill this army first. We just kill the Fey Enchantress first. We just kill her army. We just kill her army first, and then I'll have these guys kind of hang out up here just to serve as like fodder in case they get close. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll have my guys like kind of, oh, not quite like that. If you guys be like right here, you guys be like right here, and then rattling gunner on the side, rattling gunner on the side, warp fire on the side, warp fire on the side. Actually, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of overlap here. That's okay. They might be overlapping a bit too much. Warp fire on the side. Warp fire. Actually, let's do the rattling. Let's do warp fire instead. And then we'll do, what do you call it? And I do like this guy right here. Yeah, I need to, okay, warp fire 1 right here. Warp fire team 2 is gonna go right here because I'm getting my warp fires confused. Warp fire team 3 is right here. Team 4 is over here. Okay. And then for rattling guns, I don't really think I can fit them in is the problem. I don't really think I can fit in the rattling guns, so I'll kind of put them facing like over here, I guess. They manage to. I do worry that they might come out like right here as well. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. All right, I'll have a rattling gun like right here, I guess. Sure, why not? You guys hang out right here. Jezzails I'll put over here on this hill, and then I'll move the Jezzails up to this hill right here and see if I could just snipe their trebuchets. And Doom Wheels are just kind of gonna be hanging out back here. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Jezzails are gonna move up like right here. Or is it Jezzails or Jezzail? I don't actually know how to say it. Okay. And then... yeah, so these guys are gonna be the first ones to come in. No, they're backing all the way up. Okay, well, I can snipe them as they come in at least. I'm actually going to throw skirmish mode on these guys because I'm likely going to forget they're over there while I'm microing this fight over here. So at least these guys don't get run up on and immediately killed. All right, and you enter. Oh, that army is injured. I didn't realize the army was already injured. Yeah, get in there, guys. Get in there. Get in there. All right, do that, and then I didn't realize her army was already injured. Yeah, so I'm gonna go up here and we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna grab you guys and you're also gonna do this, and then you guys are gonna do that. You guys are gonna do that, and then you guys are gonna go. I'm gonna have my warp fire teams target their archers back here, and you're also gonna go do this. So that's gonna just annihilate those dudes. You guys are gonna go fire right here. And that should kill those. And we may have taken a little bit more than I would have liked there, because Fey Enchantress is being Fey Enchantress. I'm gonna have her fall. I'm gonna have these guys fall back now. Okay. Yeah, so they're dead. You're gonna go right here. Can Ikit, like, do anything about that? Oh, I forgot Ikit has the claw. Okay. These guys are coming in. We're gonna do rattling guns right here. Actually, no, we're gonna wait. We're gonna maneuver, like, over here. Rattling guns right here. Warfire throwers right here. Like that. Okay. And then I think it's just these. Oh, they have a few Grail Guardians still. Few Grail Guardians. Oh, and they have a hero right here. Wait, can you guys shoot him actually? You guys shoot that guy. My warp grinders are gonna go maneuver back here. You guys, I'm gonna actually have you guys fall back. The Jezzails, like, over this way. Okay. So have them fall back. Slingers. I'll keep the slingers up there, maybe just to buy time if I need to. I don't like that it gets getting damaged by the Fey Enchantress here. Yeah, the last field Grail Guardians are going to be a bit of an issue for me. Can you kill this guy, Ikit, please? Alright, magic missile him to death, dude. You have a magic missile? Use the magic missile. And we might hit some allies there. Okay, so we just ran into our own units there. This guy's almost dead. Just die already, dude. Just die. How is he not breaking? Okay, you go to melee mode and you just attack that guy. Okay, Fey Enchantress is dead. All right. I took some more damage there than I would have preferred. I took more damage there than I would have liked, but that's okay. That is okay. It happens. This guy is going to run away. Okay, you can go back to shooting, I guess. You are going to go over here. I do have a lot of winds of magic as well. Actually, I only have 20. I only have 20 winds of magic, unfortunately. And then this warp fire is going to go over right here. Okay, so actually, how do we want to do this? We could do, I mean, I could fall back to right here. Just trying to think of how I can get the, where are these guys? Okay, these guys are right here in a good line. I want these guys kind of behind them as well. Warp fire, I want on the far right side here. Warp fire move on the right side. The Rattling Gunners. Rattling Gunners should actually have a really... Oh, they actually have a really good angle right here. I didn't realize. They have a really good angle because of the incline on the hill. Same with the Jesiles. Okay, nice. As these guys come out here, I'm going to send my hero in right here. Try to stop them. Do I have any from below? I don't have any from belows. That's not good. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, you guys move over here. Ooh, move these guys over here. Okay. They're kind of getting stopped. Okay, they did get the warp fire volley off. They did get the warp fire volley off. They broke all of them. They break all of them? They broke all of them. Good, 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 good. Move those guys over there. These guys are approaching, which is good. I'm going to do a brass orb, like, right here and just get on these guys. Okay. Get brass orb on these guys. Over here, yeah, a lot of them are freaking out, which I love to see. Warp fire is doing well. This is unupgraded warp fire as well. I'll do a warp lightning right here for a good measure. Let me grab 2 warp grinder teams and move them over this way. Move the warp grinders over here to go fight. Okay, and then 2 warp grinders right here. Move these warp grinders up to... Actually, no, sorry. Grab these 2 warp grinders, move them right here. These 2 are going to move over this way. And then these guys are... Let's see, are they in range? Yeah, they're in range. I'd say they're in range. Do their abilities. Do that, a little bit of a Mortis engine there. Okay, right side is looking really, really good. Right side is looking really, really good for us, actually. Hell yeah. Okay, now it's just all left side. Okay, you guys go over this way. Drop that ability on him. You're sorry, I went back to the meat grinder. Yeah, we switched to Ikit Claw because he has a whole bunch of funny bonuses to the... Oh, you know what? I need to use a rocket to get to next tier. I think we use it right here. I'm good using it right here, actually, and watching these guys get deleted. Goodbye. Okay, maybe hit a couple more Clan Rats than I would have liked. But that's fine. That works. That works pretty well. That worked really well. Oh, I do love a good rocket. I do love a good rocket. Jesiles, I want you sniping their lords. And you want you sniping their lords. Man, Underway really made this free, actually. I was a little worried after some of the casualties we took fighting the Enchantress, but I think we turned it around. I think we turned it around there. All right, and then the Jesiles are shooting. Oh, that was beautiful. Very, very fun to watch. Looks like some of my Clan Rats are breaking. Yeah, I guess getting hit by your own nuclear bomb tends to do that. I can't really blame them for that one. That's, you know, fair enough. Actually, form back up, guys. Form back up. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. You guys... Oh, they still have reinforcements, actually. They still have some reinforcements from the, what do you call it? They still have some reinforcements from before that didn't quite make it in. Or that, I guess they didn't get in because the, what do you call it? The battle had a max limit because they tried to deploy so many people. Let's deploy this, like, right here. If I can get the brass sphere up there. That could be nice. What are you? Doom wheels. Okay, but you guys back up. You guys back up. All right, got a brass orb up there. That should damage some of them. I mean, they're just like peasant bowmen. I'm not really worried about them all that much. You guys are going to keep shooting right there. The rattling gunners are getting their nice angle, which is really good to see. These guys are doing good. I mean, they're going to have to come in eventually is the thing, right? Eventually, they're going to have to enter my range. And when they do, they are going to die. Well, some of them at least. All right. And, oh, wait, they have knights over here. Okay, that's a little scary. Let's move these guys over this way. I need you guys going on the knights errant. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Dang it. I was really hoping that I could get away with not having to guard the far right side, and I am paying for that now. Okay, damn. They had a bit more of an army left than I realized. Had a bit more army left than I initially realized. That's fine. Send these guys over here. You are gonna warp lightning right here. Yeah, warp lightning right here on these Knights of the Realm. You are gonna go do a warp lightning right here on these men-at-arms. Are you guys fighting people? If you're, you know what, you're fighting people, pop your ability. This means if you're not snoozing, you're in combat, and that means you should you should use your ability. I'm gonna try and get this guy maybe. Actually, no, you're good enough. Warp quake, kill them all. We have lost our entire infantry front line, which isn't great to see. It's not a nice thing to see. Well, I mean, we still have our warp grinders, which are good. You guys fight the peasant bowman. Can you do a brass orb? Brass orb right here now. Brass orb right there. There we go. That'll do a number on him. Okay, so that should get rid of that unit of archers. Okay, go right here. Okay, kill these Knights of the Realm are a real pain in the ass, but if we can get rid of them, I think that's really the only thing that remains that's kind of a problem. You guys start chasing. Doom wheels, go chase up here into these peasant bowmen. We're out of magic. Yeah, we're out of magic, and we're out of. I think do we have one more brass sphere? We're out of brass spheres as well, unfortunately. So at this point, we just gotta get there with what we've got left. Okay, you guys do not let up on those Knights Errant. Do not let up on those Knights Errant. Burn them all. Ooh, okay. These guys... Warplock Josiah. Shoot these guys on the side. Oh, they're out of bullets. Oh, hell no. No. Okay, you guys move over here and attack these Knights Errant. Ikit is gonna go and attack right here. Okay, you guys need to move up here. Move up here, get in range. Damn, they just have so many ranged units left. Oh, that's not good. You guys go up here as well. My own rattling guns. How are my own rattling guns doing? My own rattling guns are doing pretty okay. Who do they have left? Oh, they have some peasant bowmen in the back, I guess. Okay, interesting. We're in a bit of a weird spot now where I'm kind of chasing down like their guys in the back line that haven't had time to break yet because they haven't encountered me yet. Okay, you're gonna pop your ability right here on these guys. You're gonna go kind of through the side here and then move up this way into these guys. These guys are doing a good job fighting right here. It looks like we lost a warp grinder, unfortunately. We also, I guess, lost some... I think we also lost, what do you call it, some flamethrowers. Come on, just get in there. Okay, you're doing melee mode. You're just gonna go kill these guys. They are very close to death, or very close to breaking. You just need to get in there. You guys go up this way. And then if I can get these guys, yeah, get these guys just to start shooting these dudes. Men-at-arms shake. Ah, damn it, those guys recovered right when I really needed them to not do that. I really need them to not do that right then. Okay, you guys go help these men at arms. Rattling gunners back off. Okay, these warp grinders are gonna pop their ability right here and kill these guys. These warp... Oh, I have warp grinders right here. Okay, that's good, at least. That's good. You are gonna be fighting. We have AK Claw right here. Fighting his little heart out. I'd like it if he'd keep fighting his little heart out. You guys go chase down this group of peasant bowmen over here. These guys are gonna move. I think this is the last group of them. If we can kill this last group over here. Okay, trying to go over this way and get a shot on them. Welcome in, MC. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? How's your day going? How's your day going? Okay, flamethrowers. Okay, flamethrower, these guys in the back. No, they're broken. They're broken. Okay. Who is left? Is it just their lord? I think it's just their lord is left. Okay, that did cost us a decent chunk of our army, I'm not gonna lie. It is unfortunate. If the Josios hadn't run out of ammo, I think we would have done a lot better there. But it just means they did well. In your legal obligation, remind you to measure the studio apartment tomorrow. Better stream tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is EU5, which will be very, very fun. Be very fun because I very much like EU5 because it's a very fun game. It also takes my time away from me in ways I don't realize. In ways I don't realize because we streamed it for like 12 hours on Saturday and I didn't realize it had been 12 hours. All I knew is that I started like a, I don't know, a 3 p.m. stream and then I looked at the clock and it was 3 a.m. A 3 a.m. well spent, I might add. 3 a.m. very well spent, I might add. Yeah, you are Wizard Lord. I am also a Wizard Lord, but I'm a Wizard Lord that can throw hands better than you can. Also, the flamethrowers are probably not helping her out very much. Flamethrower, I mean, I don't know if they're... I might be doing some friendly fire as well, but it's probably fine. Okay. No, I think it's just her. Oh, gee. I wasn't expecting to fight all of the Fey Enchantress. That was a bit of a surprise. I thought maybe we'd fight 2 armies tops, not 4. But hey, we won. Out of curiosity, are you moving into a new apartment, Bob? Is that what you're going to be measuring? We didn't full lose any units either. We had some retreat. We didn't full lose anybody, which is very, very nice to see. They cannot say the same. They cannot say the same thing. We're also going to do a hella amount of unit replenishment after this. We're going to get as much as ratly possible. Also, this should give me a ton. I mean, for that, how many did they deploy? They deployed 4,500. They have 1,500 remaining. I deployed 1,200, 380. Only 8%, really? Okay, we lost a unit of slingers. Very, very sad we lost a unit of slingers. I'm gonna be kind of real. I think I auto-resolve this because I don't want to have to chase these guys' armies down. I don't want to have to chase these guys' armies down. If I just lose clan rats and a warp grinder, I am more than okay with that. I know it's a little lame to auto-resolve sometimes, but I don't want to have to chase. I already beat their big battle. I don't want to have to chase them down again because they're in their little remnants. I will take that auto-resolve. Okay, the problem is now I have to take the castle. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that exactly. RB Sandstone. Cool. So that was all of our money. That we have all the money now. We have all of the money now, actually. Which is pretty cool. I think we just killed all of the Fey Enchantresses. Ooh, 10% casualty. Actually, that's really, really nice for a Skaven army. For a Skaven army, that's quite nice. She's actually still stronger than me somehow. Thank you for the stream, Hichi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Let me give you that shout out there. For those of you who don't know, Hichi is a super fun and cool, awesome streamer. Please go check her out. She does a ton of fun and super awesome games. She does also occasionally do Warhammer. So yeah, please go check it out. Please go check her out. Now you're good. I hope your day is going well. Hope your day is going good. We nukes now. We do be nuking it now. We do be nuking it. Actually, we don't be. I kind of used my only nuke. I could build a second one. But that's all my, that's all my stuff, though. That is all my stuff. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome in. We're going to split you into studio now as you're in the middle of nowhere with an unknown period of time lasting up to 2 months. They to get you a place where you wouldn't have to sleep on a 4-inch mattress that barely fits the living room. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that they gave you a proper living space because, yeah, that was, I don't want to say, saying not cool feels like an understatement. That was very, but yeah, it was just very not cool that they were like, all right, we're going to just throw you in this room and call it a day. Like, what? Yeah, just do that to him. Rats got their 25 kill streak. I did, dude, I think I got more than a 25 kill streak there. We killed a lot more than 25 there, truth be told. Dictatorial or corruption? Bonded service, looter. I'm probably going to grab looter, honestly, and then get draft master. And then we'll go down. I'm going to go down all blue path because I like blue path on It. Your room is now actually dark when you want it to be. Hell yeah. And you don't have to worry about cats throwing up on you anymore. Or was it a cat or a dog that did that for your roommate? In other words, it sounds like a much, much needed upgrade. So thank you. That's very good. That's very, very good. Howling Warp Gale. We already got Warp Lightning. Musk of Fear is whenever we cast, everyone gets a little bit of a leadership mate. Okay, I don't hate that. Oh wait, no, this is super good though. 8% reload time reduction for just everybody. And the extra ammunition is pretty good considering we actually ran out of ammunition in that fight. When I sleep better, dog not on you, just on the couch like 3 inches from your bed. Got it, okay. I think, you know, I think that's close enough to where I think you could say, nah, it threw up on me. I think that's close enough for that to be a valid complaint. Okay, I'm trying to think in terms of like movements and such. I think it would be faster to move back here. Can I recruit while in, what do you call it? While doing tunneling stance? I could do, okay, no, I think it's faster to go back here, recruit, and then, well, okay, no, if I do, no, because it would take 4 turns at least, and I could do 4 turns right here. I think we do this, and then we get some of our guys back. We try getting some of our guys back. Okay, that's right, because we lost all of our clan rats. Let's get clan rat spears. And then with clan rat spears, we should be good to take the castle by the time we get those. Before your room ever got a little dark, this room's already dark and the darkest the little one got. Hell yeah. Well, I hope the work is cool. I mean, I know you can't say because of the nature of your job, but I do hope that the work you're doing is very cool and very fulfilling. You know, originally I was just going to build an Undercity in Carcassonne, but maybe I just take it and make it a tier 5. I mean, it's a capital. It's a capital. It's right here, and I'll probably have enough food to do it by the time the, what do you call it? By the time the battle is over, right? It would also really spite the French if I did that. Granted, the whole point was that I was going to have Morgar kind of move up this way. I don't actually know where I don't know where he fucked off to, pardon my French. He's somewhere, he's living his best life. I think we will kill these guys. All right. And then I don't really care about this. I would like dominating scheme. That would be kind of nice. We could do let's go do expansion planning for a turn. So that I can unlock the dominating scheme. And that way I can get just a little bit of extra food, replenishment, all that fun stuff that we really, really, really need right now. Because while that was a very good win for us, we did take a lot of damage. I don't like that they're still stronger than me. I mean, they threw 4 armies at me. I'm trying to think of just where they could get. I don't know if it's kind of either they have more armies somewhere or they're going to be recruiting. I don't like giving them an extra turn to recruit, but I think I need to stay in my stance for 1 more turn. I do need to get these actual guys here. Yeah, we are going to we can do menace below. We'll do menace below here. And let's just pop dominating scheme. So rough regiments, it's 280, 320 square foot ballpark. Nice, very nice. That was about was about the size of my apartment when I lived in Japan. And you know what? It sounds small, but I was like, you know what? As a student housing, this fits pretty nicely. It fits pretty well. Yeah, I'll let them recruit for like one turn. How many can they get in one turn? Like 3 dudes. It's kind of annoying, but if I wait one more turn, I get my 3 dudes, and I also get another full turn. These guys will be basically back up to full, which I really, really need. Really, really need them to get to that. For you, I mean, I have infinite money right now, so I will be upgrading these guys super, super much. And I'm honestly, if Mortar is gone, I might take Carcassonne, get a settlement here, get kind of a crappy army to guard this, and then go sort of secure the remains of Spain, then maybe push into you. I don't like that in another time, in another life, in another save that I reloaded out of because it was very bad for me. You declared war on me. That was so rude. Why would you do that to me? It's not like I had left my main settlement wide open and you had 2 armies nearby. No. Actually, why do they dislike me? I'm Skaven. Why am I asking that question? Why does anyone... Man, I can't believe someone hates the Skaven. That's crazy. Okay, are you kidding me? Where did you get this? Like, January... I don't know about this one. I think we gotta retreat this one. I think we gotta retreat from this one. As much as I hate to say it, and let's hope... Okay, miscalculate. They really just brought 4 armies down. More of the French hordes. I can't win that. I'm too injured from the last fight, unfortunately. I am too injured from the last fight. I mean, I could try ambushing them. If I got the ambush off, because they're all, this one is like kind of scary, but individually, it's just a bunch of smaller armies. I mean, worst case scenario, it's not like they can get to me. Worst case scenario, I die, and then I just have a new army recruit a new army over here while they slowly walk around all of Spain to get me. I think we try jumping these guys. And you know what? If we fail, we just try a different one. Okay, so we retreat. And then, all right, so we didn't get the ambush there, but maybe I'll get it on you. I did get the ambush on this one. I am going to auto-resolve because the whole point of this is to kill the army, and if I ambush, they'll just kind of walk away. So we're going to auto-resolve and kill you because I don't want you chasing after me. Or I don't want you running away. That's bad. And then I really need to get this ambush off. I really need to get it off. Any level ups? No. Forbidden? I'll give you Forbidden Rod, though. And then Skaven Brew. Let's give you a Potion of Speed. I'll give you Scroll of Blast and this. You're probably living that size if you're not totally sure you want to, but you're thinking much more space than you thought it might be. Hey, I mean, getting a little upgrade is nice. Oh, they're inside the... Okay, I didn't realize they were inside the castle. Okay. In that case, I could set up just I could set up like an ambush. Let's set up like an ambush like over here. So this should be far enough away that they won't be able to get the castle reinforcements. And then if it's just this, I think I can take it. Especially if I get the ambush off. This little bit's annoying, but I can take it. But with the castle garrison, it would have been a bit too much. We're going to try for an ambush. 75% is not the worst, and they're all really low-level lords because we just killed all their high-level lords, so I don't think they have, like, any ambush defense yet or anything. And again, worst-case scenario, we die. I know that sounds bad, but it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad, because they can't really, since I used my burrowing stance to get here, they can't really retaliate quickly. No, they left. Cool. Okay, no, I'm gonna see if I can ambush Manon Duil. Let me see if I can ambush them. They get no stranger to crossing oceans, indeed. Can we get this stalk, please? No. But with the settlement garrison, what are we looking at? No, they have a lot of... I'm just trying to think. The big thing is that I don't have anything for their cavalry, right? I guess I could try to... Because their cavalry is going to flank me, basically. Their cavalry is going to flank me. I could maybe have the Jaziles shoot them before they get close. No, I need the ambush. I could take one army, but I can't take both. I can take one of them, but I can't take both. Let's do ambush stance over here. 100% over here, so hopefully they'll like just walk down this. No, they're recruiting. No, all right, we're gonna go back, and we'll go recruit an army over here. We need to get guys over here. All right, we're building the tractor beam. Gonna just upgrade all this again. Infinite money right now. Infinite money. Let's get the walls. We should probably get walls on Skaven Blight. And then I have the bell already. As far as units go, I don't... Let's see. I'm already building the tractor beam. I can't get this yet. Do I really want... I guess maybe I could go this way to get the Doomflayers, but I'd rather right now... I'm not really going to be using them at the moment. It can no stranger to crossing oceans, especially since the Skaven have submarines. Sorry, the Skaven have what now? You probably want to build a custom bed frame if you're a live here. You think it did like an elevated bed with storage below an optimal PC desk that folds from above the headboard. You think you'll live there longer than 2 months? I mean, that just sounds like a lot for, what do you call it, just being there for 2 months. But even for, if you can get that set up quickly, that'd be super cool. Build an interesting parallel bar system. The Skaven have submarines, my lord. My lord, another Skaven submarine has hit the stream. I did not know that. I didn't know they were cool like that. I'm gonna be real. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool, actually. It's actually really cool.
The wheels of death keep...
I do wonder... Oh, wait, I don't have enough. I don't... Oh, well, when I hit level 2, when I hit level 2, I should get some, what do you call it? When I hit the level 2 here, I should get some extra... Some goodies. Yeah, I'll get 5 as a rewards, which means I can get my 13 visions and witness me. They will witness me. You should play and you're debating no longer having roommates back at home. Oh, hell yeah, that'll be cool. No, that sounds like a good way to go. Those would be a very cool project to have. I do like the what do you call it? The warp fire throwers as well. Concentrated flame. That could be interesting for the anti-large. I love these guys are so funny. I probably do want another nuke at some point, but for now, we'll just head back to Skaven Blight. We'll get some more guys, get some more fellas. And then, sorry, I keep saying, building a badass bed frame might let you make a studio work more easily. Oh, for sure. Yeah. If you can get like one of the ones with really good, like bottom storage and a bunch of other really, really cool stuff, then that works really, really well. Because then you can do a lot of cool things. You can have some nice storage. You can have a good place for your PC. You could even try getting one. You're declaring war, aren't you? No, screw you, Orion. What are you going to do? Fight me? All right, fine then. Do it. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. I kind of want to, I want to fight him. I crave violence against the wood elves. Excuse me?
I will not.
What? What are you doing over there? Huh? Why?
What you ask is
okay. I don't have time to worry about that. I'm gonna do a tunneling stance right here. I'm gonna do a tunneling stance right here. I'm gonna look at my guys. So what can I recruit? I cannot recruit in this stance. That is okay. What I can do is okay, I could get Poison Wind Globadiers. I forget, are Poison Wind Globadiers the big guys? No, those are Poison Wind Mortars. Globadiers are... Which ones are global? These guys, which are still good. They're still good, don't get me wrong. They're just not exactly what I was looking for. Research is available. Volatile plans. I have to build an arsenal for that. Okay, we can do ruthless plans for now then. I'm trying to think if I want to wait a couple turns or not. I might wait a couple turns to get some Jezile. The problem is I need to get a solid front line. Right now, I don't have anything on my front line. I have... What do I have? I have... Well, nothing. I have nothing. I guess I have the warp grinders, but I want to have... I want to have 5 warp grinders. I want to have 5 warp grinders. I want to have 5 storm vermin. That's what I want for my front line. 5 warp grinders, 5 storm vermin on the front to aid them. And then we just do harsh production quotas. So right now, what I can do, I can get rid of the slingers. I do not care for slingers. As far as warp fire, I mean, I like them for now. I mean, I do like them. They did really, really well there, right? By and large, though, I do feel like rattling guns are kind of my better bet, though, right? I feel like they are maybe a little bit of my better bet over the warp fire throwers. They also have a bigger unit. Actually, no, they're same unit size. Let's see. So I guess the warp fire throwers have... They have... Okay, warp fire throwers have less range, less missile strength, a little bit more ammo. Yeah, they're just kind of worse all around. Kind of just worse all around, actually. I guess they give burning, which is a nice little debuff. Oh, these guys give suppress, which hurts their speed. Oh no, it's 3 turns. Oh no, this... Okay. Oh, I see. The weapon burrow in 1 turn gets me that. I think maybe I dropped the warp fire flamethrower. I think I dropped the warp fire throwers. I think I dropped those. I think I dropped these guys, which pains me. Actually, no, I'm not going to drop them. What, am I stupid? I'll just dump them in another army. I'm about to get rid of perfectly good, very well upgraded units. What am I doing? We're going to get a Gracier here. And then I'm going to have Ickett just hand over all the units I don't want him to keep. So I'm going to hand over these guys like that. I almost made a really bad mistake. But I'm the smartest rat. I'm the smartest of the Skaven, yes. So I'm not going to be making a very stupid decision. All right, get 2 of these guys. And then I need... I guess I'll just do spear shields. Okay, that's going to be us up to 16. And then... After that, so I can't get Jeziles, but I can get more rattling guns. I can get more rattling guns, so that's what I'll get. Starting next turn. As far as building upgrades go, I'm gonna get a wall up here because, what do you call it? The French are approaching, and I don't like that one bit. I do not like that the French are on their way, so we're gonna get some walls up here. Unless Morgar killed. Did Morgar kill them? I think Morgar might have actually just killed them for me. What a homie. What a man. Or beast. Ah, you've been so nice, dude. Honestly, defensive alliance. For only 4K? Seriously, dude? Hell yeah. That's like so easy. Hold on. Hold on. Can I get full military alliance? That's a bit much. Defensive, though. You know what? Hell yeah. You can have that little settlement over there. I don't care. I'm gonna be your... Actually, do you have any wars? I could join his war against Saltspire, and he'd probably become my ally if I did that. I don't know how I feel about fight... Well, actually, Saltspire is... Wait, hold on. Saltspire is right here. Hold on. Saltspire is right next to me. She's also... Okay, she's actually not that bad. She's mostly... Free company. Let's get the defensive alliance. I don't think defensive alliance will draw me into his war off rip. Let's get defensive alliance, build up my army, and then once I have that, okay, Fantastic is approaching, yeah. Once I get my army built, I'll attack I'll join Zorg and Sartosa, kill that, and then start my conquest down here. That works. That works. I can also build an outpost. I'll construct an outpost here. I know he's like a horde, so I don't really get good units out of this, but it'll make Montanus a little bit stronger, so hopefully it doesn't die. The Fey Enchantress might take it this turn. Although, I mean, again, Morgar could easily wipe this army. I'm just saying, if I was playing Morgar right now, that army would be toast. That army would be dead. Let's see. Oh, she's digging for treasure right now. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try jumping her. Well, is she gonna move? Okay, she is gonna move. I think I kill Henrietta the Slimy. And then what are you gonna ask? Probably ask me to join your war. Yeah, I'm gonna counter offer. I will join your war for a military alliance. Okay, fine, fine. Fine, I will join your war for $500. That's fine. I was gonna do it anyways. I guess they didn't. I guess they want maybe a little bit more before a military alliance. It happens. They're very particular about it. Oh, this guy's in March stance. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, so they just instantly. Shoot, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. They just instantly. I declared war to join them, and then they immediately died. Oh, because the French brought a second army. I see.
My lady will not allow it.
Well, this is what we in the business call maybe being in an unoptimal position. However, others will say we ball. We're gonna jump this guy here. Ambush. I'm gonna... Do we auto-resolve this? Yeah, because I don't want you getting away. So I'm just gonna kill you outright, because I don't want you getting away. Ooh, kind of lost a bit more than I would have liked there. Okay, and now... So now, let's see. Saltspire. I could have Ikit go... Alright, I'm gonna have Krelk give these units back to Ikit. Give these units back to Ikit. Ikit, meanwhile, is gonna go into ambush stance right here. Go into ambush right there, and hopefully Saltspire will walk by, or maybe... I could march into Tabaro. I think if she's gonna try to go for Tabaro, I think I can get her. I think I can get her in the ambush, and then I kill her. I got 2 points out of that, which is very, very good. What do I want to get? Let's see. More engineering skill. I might grab... I could grab engineering skill. Give bonuses to my warp... Give even more bonuses to my warp grinders. Although it looks like this one is only speed and armor, which is kind of meh. I don't really know if I care about those all that much. Let's see. Is it Infiltrator? Blastmaster. Blastmaster is just more ammo and reload. I mean, those are nice. Those are nice. Right now, though, I think I'm going to get... Let's see. Ambush defense chance. No. Lightning strike. I guess we can go down lightning strike. We already have what do you call it, ambush, but if ambush doesn't work out for some reason, it's nice to have the option to lightning strike. Ooh, wait, no, we're gonna get mine, all mine. That's gonna get us even more post-battle loot that I desperately would like to have. We're gonna grab, what does Death Frenzy do for us? That's a pretty nice ability. I could throw that on somebody, do some nice damage. You are gonna get these two right here. I'm gonna have you go back to Skavenblight, and you are going to recruit a bunch of Clan Rat shields here. Actually, no, you're gonna recruit a bunch of Rattling Gunners. Get me Rattling Gunners, please. Please and thank you. All right, and then what do I need to get to tier 2? Oh, I think it's next turn I unlock the 2 turns I unlock the Forbidden Workshop next tier. Do I have any regiments of renown? I don't have any regiments of renown yet, really? That is so unfortunate. What level do I get 10? Oh, I'm level 9. We've done a lot in this campaign. So I'm kind of surprised we're still such a low level. Yeah, the French might take my big city, which is going to sort of suck because I invested a little bit of money into it. But I made enough from killing all their armies earlier that it's not that big of a loss. Okay, they failed to spot my ambush. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Okay, what does the map look like for an ambush with these guys? I'm gonna auto-resolve. Do we auto-resolve? It's kind of lame, I know. I know it's kind of lame, but I really can't afford to chase down this army again later. I'm gonna kill you. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Make it to where your ambush. Make it to where if I ambush, you don't get to just run away and I'll actually fight out the ambush here. We've had too many ambushes where they. Oh, yeah. I'm not fighting us out of my battle. Perish. Okay, that was actually a pretty alright turn for us. That was a pretty okay turn. I'll take those honor resolves. What do we get? I get regen when fighting at sea, and income. 15 income from sacking settlements is actually really, really good. That's actually really, really nice. And we got clan rat shields. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Question is, do I go right or left? I think I go left because I don't like that they still have armies over here. I want to crush these guys, maybe move up and take up to Bilbali. Take up to here and then just set up a little defense. On the right side, I can get Krelk an army. Let's get Krelk an actual army here. And then with that, he should be able to do a proper attack on Milgiana there. And he can just take that for me and push it to Saltspire. Do we have enough to fight? Do we have enough to field 2 armies? I don't know, truth be told. I feel like we might be pushing it a little bit to field 2 actually good armies, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. All right, and yeah, so it gets right here. Together, yeah, if I can wipe these two, grab Monteus, maybe recruit a lord, like a random lord just to go settle over here. And then move here. Set up just a big defense at Bilbali to prevent incoming all of this. We'll be in a nice spot. I'll grab a Regiment of Renown as well. And while I'm not gonna grab Skaven slaves. That's cringe. I'm better than that, damn it. Okay, they are in march stance as well. So if I get them, I can just kill them. Well, they're probably gonna march away. It's a bit unfortunate that I'm not able to get to them this turn, but they might try attacking Magritta again. You're asking for peace, aren't you? No, I'm not going to do that because I'm going to start taking your stuff like next turn. Maybe one turn after that. Want to get some proper frontline defenses first, but then I take your stuff. Yeah, okay, so let's do... Okay, harsh production quotas. Workshop is upgraded. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. And now they will witness us. Did our ally completely fold? Yeah, they're just completely out of the game now. They just straight up died. They just straight up died, actually. It is really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate, actually, that they thought they were really, really cool. And then they weren't. Yeah, I did pay 4K, get 500 back, and then they immediately died. It was a real art of the deal that I got to go through there. I've never felt so hosed. We are going to recruit a Warlock Master, because I do have to get one of these guys. I'm going to get Warlock Master. Kind of want to roll different, though. Can I get... No, it's still Cunning. Because I'd like to get a guy that gets XP gain, because I do need XP gain in order to get leveled up faster. It's fine. But yeah, so I did. I mean, look, they spent one turn holding back the French, and that one turn was kind of all I needed. I'll pay 3,500 of my fairly unlimited gold to hold back the French for long enough. For long enough, at any rate. All right, Skaven Blight is gonna be a hot minute before I can get that upgraded again. But you are gonna now get. Oh, actually, no, sorry. You're gonna get 1, 2, 3 of these guys. And with these guys, I think with this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think with this we could probably take Milgiano there. And I could even take it as a tier 5. I'll probably take Babali as a tier 5 actually, because I want to just get it super built up really quickly. Get it built up really quickly with like really high level walls and stuff. So that way I have this nice big buffer between, or well armored buffer between me and all these guys up here that I may have pissed off. I may have angered everybody in that general direction, which, you know, is not optimal. Excuse me. Where did you come from? Huh? What? What do you... Where did... excuse me, sir, Taliesin, what do you... You weren't there a second ago? I don't think there's any world roots nearby, is there? How did he do that? Okay, I mean, I don't win this. Damn. That's unfortunate. I'm so confused. Where did you come from? Wait, how did you get to... Okay, what do you mean you got to sack it and take it same turn? That's... You don't get to do that. All right, now this I do win, probably. About that unlimited... Yeah, about that unlimited gold, right? No, it's still basically unlimited. It's basically unlimited, actually. We're just going to occupy at tier 1. I don't really care about the settlement all that much. I do not care all that much about it. I am technically running a deficit now, though, which isn't great. All right, just auto-resolve these because we win these very easily. Okay, it's okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. The unlimited gold will still probably be unlimited at some point, I think. I don't like that. I don't like that right there. I still think we win this. Do we win this fight? I hope we win that fight. I hope we win that fight would be a better way to phrase that. What about over here? We definitely do defend Magritta here. Walls are good. Garrison's pretty solid. If I could get it like a, you know, a little bit higher, I'd feel better about it, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Although this is a lot of guys, but they're probably just like basic zombie. Okay, maybe I make peace with Saltspire.
We cut the deal, or shall I cut your throat?
Man, I kind of wanted to fight them though. I kind of wanted to fight them because last time we fought the French and the Wood Elves a bunch. But now they're about to take my stuff. I guess I could always go fight the dwarves. Trying to think. Because you're gonna attack right here. I probably lose Krelk because I don't think I did. No, actually we ball. I win that actually. Because I do have 13 visions actually, which is a really nice bonus. I'm gonna get rattling coolant as well. And onboard waste compactor, I don't think I'm gonna get. What is this guy's army again? It's rattling guns and warp grinders. Yeah, so I'm gonna get, and I'll get them a bunch of Skaven slaves just in case they somehow don't attack this turn. Okay, and then can I get I can't get them regiments of renown, unfortunately. So, anything else in the workshop I can do to help out? Weapon teams. I could get onboard waste compactor. I don't think I really need that. I don't really think I need that. So no. Because rattling coolant is good. And then claw-crafted bullets would be nice. Alright, but that's not till later. Unassigned skill points on you are going to be probably quartermaster, just reduce our upkeep, and then get renowned and feared. And that's just a really, really nice tree. Way to finish out the blue tree. You, meanwhile, are going to grab respect or blast master. Make your guys better at shooting, because damn, do they need to shoot. Do they need to... Oh, wow, you actually have a lot of points. I didn't realize you had so many points. Yeah, get your guys, like, really, really good at shooting people, and then, I guess, pack leader so that your clan rats last more than 10 seconds. Over here, I'm going to get rid of this building. I'll just build a control building. And then you are going to go... You can't colonize this turn. Imminent rebellion. I wonder why. I wonder why. Couldn't tell ya. All right, I'll deal with you in a sec. I'll deal with... Well, actually, will I? Depends. It depends on if our Gracie over there can lock in or not. If they die, they die. Valiant defeat. Ogres? Ooh. This is interesting. Interesting. Okay. I think I can win this. Ogres are... Ooh. Ogres are kind of scary, though. I do think I can win this, though. I do think I could win this. Do I outrange them? 145. We are equal in range to their guns. However, my guns are, like, way better. All right, we got this. We got this. We're going to lock in. We're going to kill. We're going to do well. We're going to commit murder. They are going to die. They will feel the wrath. They will feel my wrath. Okay, so the only units I'm really I'm worried about the ogres, and I am worried about the really all their melee. Who could have seen that coming, right? I'm worried about their melee units. I can kind of get over here on this hill. Get over here on this hill. Just make it a bit harder for them to charge me. Make it a bit harder for them to charge me. And then... For these guys in front, but we'll move far. We'll move even farther back, like move like back here, and then the Gracier can be hanging out right here. And then I'll just have to remember have these guys move forward once they start rushing me. Let's do this. What spells do you know? You know Howling Warp Gale and Warp Lightning. Those are both pretty decent spells, actually. I do also have Menace Belows, so I can drop those on... Are they clan rats? They are clan rats. I could probably drop those on, like, the Pirate Gunnery mob and maybe kill it? Okay, man-eaters are rushing me. That's good. That's good. I'm going to have these guys actually maybe turn more kind of like this way. If I can kill the man-eaters, then we should be fine. Because in terms of just like a grind between units, like theirs are terrible compared to mine. They have just zombie deckhand. Okay, maybe a little bit better, but they're still not great. I also have the warp grinders, which are kind of built for fighting armies like this. Armies that blob, and then just kind of slowly grind you down are gonna get wiped, super wiped by my warp grinders. They're trying to flank over here. That's going to take them a long time. I think we're good. I think we're good on that end. They are trying to flank around the right side as well. I'll slow these guys down. I'll slow these guys down and just pop these in. Okay, and these guys should be entering range soon. However, we're going to pause because ads are playing and I do not want you, the wonderful chat, to miss anything. So we'll do a quick little pause here before we get started and try to win this. I think this is doable. I mean, it suffers from the main problem that armies like this have, which is a very limited front line. So if you, So if you're not, maneuvering your range units correctly or giving them the right angles, they're not going to actually be able to effectively shoot people, which means you're basically then down most of your army. And that's, again, less than ideal. So our plan is going to be shoot the ogres, try to, again, these guys move really, really slow. So if we can kill the man-eaters, I think we could probably kill the rest of their guys before they actually reach my line, which would be huge for us. That'd be really, really, really good for us. And then with that, we could probably do... with that, we could probably go and get the ogres on the left side. I might have to... I don't know if I can actually shoot down that cliff. I'm really just worried about the man-eaters. Those units will tear through my clan rats and probably my warp grinders as well. Also, since they're single entity, or since they're like monstrous infantry, my warp grinders won't really work all that well against them. They won't really do all that much. What I could do is if I lock them down, I might be able to use a warp grinder to lock them in place, and then when they're locked in place, shoot them with a well-positioned rattling gun. I'll see about setting something like that up. so that way I can shoot them. We'll kind of use this group that is charging me as sort of just a test run to see how quickly we can actually just shoot through them. Because again, they are single entity, they have a lot of health. I don't think man-eaters have the best leadership. They're more than ogre bulls, but I don't think they're super great leadership. They're only tier 3. Also, since they're like mercenaries not being led by an ogre, their leadership is going to be kind of iffy. I say that as we're playing Skaven, right? So it's not like I can't really rely on a good leadership either. But if we can shoot them enough, they hopefully will break. And then, yeah, really it's going to be... If I can kill their monstrous infantry with minimal casualties, then I win, because my rattling guns can handle their range and my warp grinders can handle their infantry. So we're going to be focusing hard. Honestly, I might even move... The problem is as well, since they're on the far left side there, I can't really... If they do flank me... Actually, no. If they flank me, they'll be coming through the forest, though. Which means they'll get super debuffed. I might... Actually, that's a good point. What I'll do probably, I think I'll grab one of my spearmen and a warp grinder team, have them guard my flank specifically in the forest there, and force them to fight me in the forest where they'll get debuffed by their size. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything because we paused the game during ads. Well, I try to. Because this is, yeah, they have to. Okay, no. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Gonna grab these guys right here and a warp grinder team right here. I'll send 2 warp grinder teams actually. And then I'll have these guys extend a little more. You guys, I want you guys shooting on these ogres. Reason being, the ogres are going to try to flank back here with monstrous infantry. But if I fight them in the woods, I should do a fairly good job of just getting them off my back and keeping them stalled. Okay, yeah, so, oh, what are you doing? No, don't do that. Okay, well, that's a pretty good I'm surprised they didn't fully break from that. There they go. There they go. I also like how we're not even aiming at the guys behind them. We're just missing we're missing so much that we're kind of just getting what we need to hit anyways. Okay, you guys go this way. You guys go this way. Start wailing into those guys. I'll throw down a clan rat right here. Just try to stall these guys as long as we can. I don't like how close these guys are getting. Okay, you guys back up. You guys back up. Just stay back here and focus on these guys over here on the left then. And I'll have you cast a warp lightning right here and hit these fellas. Also, these guys are like bomb throwers. If I can get them to throw their bombs a little early. Yeah, I think I might have shot my own guys on accident. These guys, yeah, ogres are trying to flank. I should be okay. Oh no, they're getting shot at by the pirate gunnery mob. Okay, I need... Ooh, that's actually... They're doing some damage. I don't like that at all. Okay, well, these guys are shooting out of the woods, which is kind of bad, but it's not terrible yet. This one gunnery mob is doing a bit more than I'd like them to. I'm gonna drop this right here, just keep these guys occupied. Again, still holding over here, trying to prevent these guys from flanking. Looks like they got one of my guys with their gunners, which is unfortunate. You guys go right here. What the hell is this? Oh, they have a hero over there. Crap. Okay, you guys go fight that hero over there. You guys back up. Get these guys out of there. You realize they had a hero unit. Okay. Pretty good. You guys back up. Because you're about to get shot by those dudes. They like... Oh, they're like weirdly positioned under the hill. Okay, you guys back up a little bit. Let's grab a warp lightning and drop it like right here. And then warp grind. Ooh, okay, just pop this, I guess. These guys are getting lit the hell up. Drop this on these guys. Okay, move these guys up here. Move you guys back. Warp grinders. These warp grinders I'm going to move up right here. Let's get these warp grinders in the fight. Get these warp grinders in the fight right here. You guys are going to move kind of over here. Can I get another? I can't get another lightning. Okay, you guys over here. They lose the warp grinder? Okay, no, you guys... Crap, I'm fat fingering. Pop this ability. Pop this ability. Try to get those monstrous infantry hurt. Gonna move over here. Do another warp lightning, like, right there. Yeah, you guys need to get in there. Ah, crap, I really didn't want them to do that. You're gonna have to go fight this hero right here, which is kind of bad. Kind of bad. Do I have any warp grinders in... Do I have any warp grind? I don't think I have any warp grinders over here. That's a problem. That's a problem. You guys go right there. You guys go shoot right there. We're gonna drop clan rats right here. Get a flank behind these guys. Maybe I should not have my lord fighting here, but there's not really anything else anyone can do. How are we doing over here? How are we doing over here? Okay, these guys. Where the hell are these guys? Okay, here. I'm just gonna say, there's no way I don't have anyone over here. All right, drop these. That should really, really start racking up the damage. My guys should be injured enough that Witness Me is proccing as well, so they'll be getting some nice ward save going on at least. Cannot move. Let's cast that on you. Let's, I guess, oh, it's for flying enemies only. I think we're going to lose. It's going to be close, but I think we are going to lose. We just don't have enough front line. No, maybe. I don't know. We're doing pretty good over here. We're actually really, really good over here. We might... Let's just say if we could hold out long enough. And unfortunately, the man-eaters that were originally behind me flanked around. Yeah, we held back here pretty well, but we just didn't have... we didn't have enough of a front line to prevent them, and then to prevent them from getting in. And then when they got in range with their gunnery mobs and handgunners, they were able to bonk me. Friendly fire on accident? Don't you mean on purpose? Yeah. It was a valiant effort. It was a valiant effort. I should have expected as much. Should have expected as much would happen. Probably build a new army at Skavenblight then. On the plus side, on the plus side. Ooh, actually, okay, hold on, but we're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. I mean, I guess the nice thing about Skaven is they route super easily, but they also come back really easily. All right, do your ability. You guys do your abilities. Try to get through those zombie deckhand mobs. You guys move up here. See if we can get up here into this pirate gunnery mob, and maybe we can do something to them. I don't think we can win this, but I can hopefully do enough damage that they are... Well, they're undead. They're just going to recover. They're just going to raise the corpses and recover. Yeah. But I'm Skaven, which means I get to just make a new army in like 2 turns. So, you win some, you lose some. It works out pretty okay. Nice middle of the road, after all. All right, you can see the gunners did really good there. And these guys, yeah, the guys that, some of them didn't get so much damage off. You can tell which ones I remember to hit their abilities for in time. Full wipe. We full wiped some of their units. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, if it wasn't for the heroes, I think we could have won that. But their heroes just bum rushing our line really, really hurt us. Getting some Jaziles there would have been nice to snipe them. And they're gonna take Tabaro. That's okay. That's okay. I can recruit a guy at Magritta here, and then... Because, I mean, I don't think anyone's going to make peace with me is the problem. The problem is, I've been a little bit of a mean rat. Been a little bit of a mean rat, which means everyone kind of hates me. And since everyone kind of hates me, they're very, very inclined to not accept my offers for peace deals. Oh, hello there, Orion. You're die now. Yeah. Hello, Orion. I wasn't expecting to see you here, but if you're gonna, if you're gonna stop on by. Oh, you don't have missile resist either. Oh, you're dead, dude. The firing was, in fact, it was very friendly firing. It was so friendly. Yeah, sure, you have Eternal Guard. I have Eternal Warp Grinders. You will witness me, and it will be glorious. All right, let's do this. I also have a crap load of flamethrowers. So I have range on him. Oh, wait, is he on? Oh, he's an underway. Oh, this is free. This is actually free for me. Oh, this is weird. I'm actually having to attack an underway. That's not something I do very often. No, this is, or I guess it's World Roots, not underway. It's slightly different. Wait, these guys get Vanguard deploy? Why? Warp Grinders are just so... Every time I look at Warp Grinders, I just get more confused and more happy because they're such funny little guys. They're just such funny little fellas. Let's grab these guys, like, right here. Get a big old firing line. Big old firing line. Get this. I mean, I don't think they're gonna rush me. I think they're gonna keep their distance. If they do rush me, then I'll swap out my lines. But I'll try to get a volley or two in them before the AI realizes, oh crap, he outranges me, and then, you know, does range shenanigans. Thanks for the follow, Drossi. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? How's your day been going? All right, let's do this. Kind of everyone just move forward. Ooh, maybe... Ah, dang it. He has Arrows of Carinus. That's a fun... It is a fun spell. I can't deny it's a very fun spell. I like getting to use it with the twins because they get to cast it. Like, they get an ability which lets Hawk Riders cast it twice in their tree line. So you just get like 5 or 6 Hawk Riders and you get just a ton of cast of a really good spell. I'm gonna have my Jezzails target the Wild Riders. I mean, there's not exactly room to flank here. Not exactly room to flank, really, but I guess they're kind of the closest things to a unit I'd want to watch out for. They're fast-moving, they have decent armor, pretty good stats. Also Frenzy, so I'd like to just, you know, shoot them. I do wish I had my missile right now. It'd be very satisfying to drop it on top of all those guys. Alright, so it looks like we need to move a little bit further forward. Move up to like right here. Again, just gonna kind of slow approach until I have them in range. I'm gonna have the Jezzails. Jezzails are basically gonna be the ones to bait them into coming at me. Oh, look at him go, look at him go. Oh, they're so cool. Look at them load. Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. I didn't realize they were like musket. I don't know why I thought they were more rifly, but they're more muskety. Okay, you guys are gonna go like right here. Okay, they're kind of coming at me, so we're gonna kind of come back right here. I'm gonna put you guys like right here, and then they should get hit by the flame. They should get hit by the flamethrowers pretty heavily. They should get pretty heavily flamethrowered. Guys, I need you to start launching your bouts of fire here. Okay, and then these guys go up. Flamethrowers are gonna drop back a little bit. Okay, you are gonna go drop. Can you drop an orb? Drop an orb like right there. Give me orb. Let's get my rattling gunners kind of up here a little bit. Where are my flamethrowers? Flamethrowers drop. Oh no, these. Oh, they're shooting me. I didn't realize they were shooting me. Crap. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Back up. All right, move these guys forward a little bit. That orb wasn't bad. All right, drop a warp lightning right there. Okay, warp grinders gonna move up here. Get warp grinders up there. Have them start doing their thing. Jezzails need to back up. I said back up. Why are you? Wait, how the hell did they break? They're wild riders. They're garbage. Well, they're not garbage. Okay, I guess they're better than I'm giving them credit for. Drop this right here just to slow these guys down. Oh, you know how I said this was going to be easy? Remember when I said this was going to be easy a few seconds ago? I might be regretting that decision. Okay, do this. All right, trap them, lock them down. Lock them down, and then hit them with the warp grinders. Okay. Get Doom Wheels up here to move in. Put a Warp Lightning like right there on those guys while they're stuck in place. You guys are going to move over here. Okay. Rattling Gun. Where the hell are my other Warp Grinders? You guys move up over here. You guys are going to move over this way. Get on these guys. Icket's going to go right here. Can't do another orb yet, but I can drop one of these fellas. Drop one of these guys right here. These Warp Grinders. Oh, they broke. Crap. That is one of, I'm noticing one of our fatal flaws. If we break before we get to do our ability, we are in a bit of trouble. Ooh, okay. Flamethrowers. Where are you guys? Okay, flamethrowers reform over here. A couple seconds and then I get my orb. Thank goodness. And just drop my orb right here. You guys go over here. Do I have any Warp Grinders? Okay, my Warp Grinders broke like instantly. That's not great. You guys shoot over here. You drop a Storch like on this line right here. Okay, guys, I need you to stop routing for 1 second and lock in. Guys, I need you to stop running away and lock in. Oh god, they're not locking in. Guys, they're not locking in. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, they're not locking in. Ooh. This might be bad. This might be bad. I might have been a little overconfident. I might have thought I was a bit more capable than I was. Oh no. That's not great. That didn't go as nice as I would have liked. I'm a machine that turns decisive victories, low casualties, into crushing defeat, high casualties. Oh boy. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Well, we only full lost a couple units. And now we run away. And now I run away very quickly. We're gonna go back to this nice settlement with its nice barely alive garrison to recuperate. And actually, we're gonna call a stream there because it has been about an hour. Honestly, I thought it'd be fun to kill Orion and end stream on a high note. I did not do that, but I do need end stream because it's almost midnight and I have work in the morning. So, we doing some outro stuff here, yeah? We doing some outro stuff. So, let me see, where can I throw you guys is a good question. All right, where can I throw you fellas? Froggy's doing 7 days to die, which is always an interesting time. So we'll head over to Froggy. We'll head over to the Frog. In the meantime, outro stuff. Hi, my name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, it's totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I've had a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, where you stand for Discord, stand up paying when you're live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that's the place to be. As far as Total War is concerned, we do Total War every Monday. We've actually been doing it every Monday for almost a year now, and we're probably going to keep it up because I still have yet to play every lord in this game, and that is the goal. Aside from that, there is also the Twitter. Again, please stand for a Twitter. I just put like announcements on there, so if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter, as well as the Discord. And finally, there's YouTube. So if you want to see some of the VODs of this stream or some of the other Total War games we play, that is the place to be. Sorry for that. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I had a ton of fun. Sorry I was stuttering a bit. I'm a bit tired from work and my brain's a little mush. Tomorrow I'll see you guys as we continue our EU5 run, which I'm very excited for. Have a wonderful night, everybody, and I hope to see you later. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.